Hello, hello! I'm back with some DBD action. We're gonna start with some Pyramid Head because, Monday night. It seems to be a thing we do every week. Also, Steve said that drops enabled is on. I don't know if there's actually drops for DBD or not, or anything like that, because it's not something I can control. I just have it on all of the time, and that's it. And I know when I was playing WoW, there actually was one. So I just double checked to turn it off, but there's no tag there for me to remove. It was just there. Drops. Yeah. It's always on the channel, so when there is something available, it's there. However, apparently it's on right now, but I don't think there's actually any of that going on for DBD. Attack, Claudette, Morel, Kate, and Nia. We're gonna use the stealthy type build, Aura Reads, that kind of good stuff, Fearmonger on top of that. No, gen regression type stuff. Trail of Torment is the closest I've got to a gen read. We don't need pips on killer, of course, so doesn't matter. Just gonna chase them around because that's what's fun to do. Also, happy birthday to Steed for a few more hours. Already said that in the Discord, but we gotta say it again here. Flashlight on tap. A key? Someone's bringing in a key. Okay. You're welcome. Still need pips on Survivor. With only like a few days left to do the thing. We'll get around to that in a little bit, I'm sure. All red envelopes. Gotta squeeze out what little we can from the envelope thing. It's almost over. It looks like the tag immediately popped off with time. Which realized, hey, this game doesn't have drops. You silly butt, take that off. So Steed was even faster than the system itself. There you go. Let's see what they tossed me for the first game. Pyramid Head. Lethal Pursuit right out of the gates. Have to remind myself there was I might not take a look. Well loaded. It's not my fault. Anything goes wrong. There it is. Garden of Joy for the first match. That's just cursed. Here goes nothing. Envelope to the right of me, but ain't nobody got time for that. 1, 2, 3. Might have a distortion. I don't see that fourth one. Claudette looking around like, hey, what's going on? Me, that's who. Oh no, he's hot! Hi, Chromatic Eddie's here. Keep with the tap, I suppose we can. Oh, there was a chorus behind us, and there was the other corner on that side with a third. There may have been another one with the solo person on the side. Seems like it'd be possible. Oh, nope, I think our friend is over here. The baby cat banana. He's rocking a key. Looks like we have 3 on this corner now. All decided they wanted to do the kill shack thing. Why would you do it this way? Weird choice! Daddy, don't be too hot, honestly. Go ahead and grab you. We got our undetectable rolling. Surely there's another option. I'll take a real risk going through that pallet, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Undetectable while I'm in trails. Yep, that's right. We're running the goblet again. Just to say that we are. There's my Claudette. She's looking right at me. No way she doesn't know. No way. I knew enough to get going. This is tap. touched anything in the kill shack yet. Still undetectable. Still progressing. I'll touch it in a moment. Lose this value. They should really change the thing, to be honest. But I had enough time with it to do what I needed to do. Really surprised he decided to start working there. Like, surely there was a good chance I was just gonna follow your blood. Surely. 3/4 the way to go on this. Drop down. They're working on kill shack. Probably. At least 2. Don't have discordance on me. I know they unhooked out that way. So we'll take a look. Make enough noise that they're not gonna be there right this second. Let's take a look. Over here. Whoopsies. Pretty point blank shot. And easily handled. And this one, he's a little whoops. Well, she actually dropped it. Well. Break it. Did you leave your friend on that? I'm surprised there wasn't another. Not sure which one was the distortion, but obviously not Nia. She likes to just walk straight away. And for my purposes, walk back, did you? Oh dear. Oh dear. We also have Torment on arcades. Got a hook on the either side I can take. Go over here. We'll go over here. Yes, go ahead and pull me into my torments. Makes me that much scarier. A lot of time over on this corner now. And I think it may have been only her after all. Thought that was kind of out on the side. Steel, how's it going? What's up? Also forgot to mention I added some animated emojis. There we are. So every emoji spot I have is now taken. Up until more unlocked. Finish the first generator. We're gonna see how up top is doing. There's something up there. They finally got 2. Still have some just hanging out. The baby cat banana. There she goes. She just got down. Here's 10. We can kick this for the time being. Get the trail. Pretty good one to get. It's gonna take so much time to get back there. Nobody touches it. It's gone, but it'll take a while before they touch it. Probably. Probably. Hello there. Goes the grind. The grind goes. The grind goes. Just grinding VP at the moment because Killer nothing else to be doing for about a week. About a week. Alright, somebody touched up top. No way it regressed that fast without any gen perks. I like covering the top one too much. To be fair, yep, it's finished. It's finished. Our grind goes to Druid to 30 now. Nice! What kind of Druid are you looking to play over there in WoW land? I'd imagine not the resto they keep nerfing. They take a 3% hit across all PvE healing again. Next patch. Good times. And there's this. Now Feral. Yeah, I figured that's the good one to be leveling in. Somebody coming around to that hook. I ran right here. I may as well. I may as well. This gal go. Be like remotely nice and stuff and go for her. There may be someone here. Nope. Thought I heard generator, but I always hear generator. I hear it in my sleep. I hear it in my dreams. I hear it in my nightmares. It doesn't matter. It's always there. Let's see who on left again. No idea at the end. Fat chicken. Boomkin it is. That's as it should be. It means that when I get here, I'm really focused because it's the constant thing. Just constant. Eat, sleep, breathe it. Get out of here with that. an opportunity if they so chose, but they did not choose. Glad I did not hear the generators. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. It's the first time we caught Kate. Yeah. The tap over here just hanging out, is he? I don't want to get caught by the amount it travels. Also really weird I don't have the Mori. I haven't had it since this entire event. Always try to bring the envelopes. Soon we can get back to that. And so it's a long time since we've been breaking their leg. Where'd you end up staying? Going around? Yeah, I went through the little loopy spot. Interestingly enough, still through it. We're going through, we're going away. Too spooky for them. Go that way. See how Kill Shack's doing. I touched it again, but they did not catch it before it regressed a lot. Now I know there are two over here. At least one. It should be two. Maybe it's unhooked. My brain's like, wait, didn't I kill Tap? Couldn't be an unhook there? Like, oh, that's you. Very fast heal. Still regressing. What a shame. Why did Neo walk through Torment? All the way up there. What? What? It can't be right. Why would you do this? I'm chasing you. Overestimated her will to circle around. What a shame. What a shame. Now you have friends working on stuff and things. I just don't know what stuff and things. Farm it over there, but I don't have anything I'm running on it. Never lets go as fast as I would think it would. What are you doing out there? There's no generators over there, for the record, in case you didn't know. Only place for you to be. Just walked away from it. That was like a messed heal check is what they were doing in that way. I figured it's safe here. There's no gen. Which is kind of something I would do, but I don't know if I would go that far. This away. Surely they got a gen that's almost on somewhere. Way too long to catch you. Way too long. Well, we'll take it anyway. Just go back around the rounds. They were kind enough to leave everything kind of to one side, right? Okay. Nobody here. And then at least 3. The ideal 3 to keep if we can, but if they're working on one, it's one of these. No undetectable right now. Get it off of this. Still someone that I can't see. I'm pretty sure. One going off that side. That's Arnia. What is she doing that side? I guess she'll gradually go to the unhook, but she's kind of going a bit of a roundabout way to do it. After all, there's an envelope someone could open. I guess. Too scary for them. I'm still looking for our Claudette. She would have been here. I think she's also the one I can't see off of the walls. Undetectable for the time being. We'll just kind of chill out, but it's not really like I can be super hidden. I'm still a pretty big boy. I think it already regressed to nothing. There's a chance she went on, touched it, but oh, doubt. This is the one they touched. There's Nia. Bailing after she heard me, I suppose. And I guess that means also Claudette is the one that unhooked. This gal is pretty close to the generator one. Sorry. Gnome Pyramid Head. When? That would be funny. Yes. Change my skin to something tinier. When I'm undetectable, I'm truly undetectable. Well, actually, that'd be great for a Chucky thing. Give us Chucky. Be undetectable and really obnoxiously tiny all the time. And then one of our 2 out here decided they're gonna pop a gen. Not the time for that now, is it? Granted. One around these parts was a better gen to be doing than this one. But we're going. I see a bit of brown there. Are you rusting? Mia Mia. Pick that in. There she goes. Now I can see the Claudette. Did you not get tokens back enough? Or was it somebody else the whole time that was more hidden and I didn't even know? I'm sure I saw tap, but she wasn't. This one hasn't been hanging out with me enough to get tokens back. You have to see at the end. There's a chance somebody was in a locker immediately, assuming lethal. Possible. It's such a good perk, right? It really is. It really, really is. Feel pretty addicted to it. Anytime I leave it out of a build, I feel like I'm missing much too much now. Makes you think they're gonna at some point put like a longer cooldown or something on it. I never shed. Rust and shedding. The Tiger and Yeti special. Maybe chromatic rust and steel sheds. That's the issue. You're trying to relate it to each other, but they just can't. Different issues. It's good unless you get it too hot, but I guess as long as you live in the cold, it's fine. Ew, living in the cold. Who would do a thing like that? I have that closet in the back, but Kate's right here. She's still bleeding. F it, that's where we're going. We'll play with the one that has the torments. Closet's just kind of been out there chilling, playing it safer. Decent place to M2, but oh well, now this one wants to, on that side, wants to do the hatch thing. People would, people, it's tragic. Very, very tragic. Kinda out in this direction. Don't know exactly where, of course. We're gonna just look for the hatch a bit. Don't hear it here at the moment. What over this away? Whole lot of nothing. She got it. ZG, so long, farewell. Didn't need to kill you anyway. Let's take a look. So no one had it. Someone probably hid in a locker at the very beginning before I even glimpsed at them. Prove myself on Claudette. Hyper focus. Didn't really take them very far. A little bit weird. A little bit weird on the builds there. Someone came to my stream earlier and called me a cheater because I was playing Doctor and I kept finding them despite the fact that they were using Calm Spirit. I was like, look at my perks. I'm running nowhere to hide. Still talk crap and I had to ban them. Shady people. Some people have irrational responses to losing games. Almost like they've never played PvP before. You win some, you lose some. GG! Good luck on this. Now, what do I want to be doing? Well, spinning on Pyramid Head for as much as we're hanging out on him. Approaching that 90 before we know it. He'll be finished. Kate, Jake. Flashlight on the Jake. The Darkwater Prince. The Hanna-Barbera cartoon reference. Avalax Cloudset. And a Gorog. Yui. Really good. How was the Kate? Ah. Little Kate. Rage quit like a baby. Do not be a keyboard warrior. You will lose. I love keyboard warriors. Those are the best. Very entertaining. Thank you for that follow. Meow. Right. Still don't like banning people, but they were being a bit over the top. I love the ones that are over the top. The only ones we ever ban are the ones that just are very redundant and they keep coming back. Like, the ones that Keyboard Warrior one off, you know, we kind of just, haha, see, look at this one, let's poke at the salt and watch them leave. And then technically, I don't even ban those other kinds. That seems to be a Steed job. Fun being in chase with you. Yeah, those were pretty fun. You did give me the best chase of the set, for sure. 4 red envelopes. Somebody's holding out. To wait till they're all fiery, then poke the angry bears. Oh goodness. The anguish is real. I like leaving the passive doctor. I use his old skill check build because it's fun. Yeah, I do too when I play Doc. I just don't play him as much anymore. You hit that certain MMR, and all you get is, I love that. That was fun. I love the hard skill checks. I gotta get something exciting in their lives. Just okay. But that slowness that he has sometimes doesn't feel great. Also, chase kills aren't usually that on point. That's my first game of the night, and I've only been playing Pyramid Head maybe like once a week. So even if he's my main, I'm not like super sweat right now. So sometimes it does work out. It does work out. At least somebody did. It would have been over that much faster if not for you to drag it out. The Larrys, that's more like it. While we're running the sneaky bill, 2 here. 2 over there. Okie. Well, you know who I am, you know where I am. What are you gonna do about it? Your friend go around that corner, they're probably gonna creep on out and start on that generator as soon as I chase you, but that's okay, Yui. I'll chase somebody. Okay to do. I don't have the ranged add-ons right now. That one instead, and just kept going in the straightaway. Not a good plan. After Doctor's Illusions actually moved in Spy for the Survivors, it'd be such more fun to play. Even if it like faked it and didn't actually hit them, yeah, that would be awesome. The Doctor could use a little bit more. That. Why did you creep out so much farther than you had to? Hit your sprint into a wall. Very effective that way. I'm scared of it enough to stay in the corner. I have a bit of a waste of the sprint that way, isn't it? Good torments. A little bit around and out of her way route. Still ended up in torment anyway. Good job, Claudette. Good job. Her little toes. Somehow she still made the ball there, though. How does this happen? How does this happen? Oh, should have got basement. That's alright. We are here in the corner. See if she ended up touching that at all. I felt that new wheel a little bit. Sometimes you do. Hardly anything to be worried about, but there. Touch it. That's what I mean. It wouldn't actually hurt them. Yeah. It doesn't need night powers. They can't all have that. Yeah, Ruben Illusions. At least slapping on an iridescent add-on or something. Pretty alright. Imagine I went through every killer in the game and just kind of gradually gave them another iridescent add-on. Take away the new ones, just another option, gradually. A lot of, like, mobile games do that sort of thing with their characters. We don't feel like making new ones to rebalance it totally. We'll just add a little bit more on top to what we already have. Just drag it out. They have a lot of things lined up for a long time. Pop, 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 pop. Right back to the hook. That's not great for your girl. Not good at all. We end up. Yeah, there's a part of me that thought there was a door there. Life Yui. Now we know. She also had intentionally gens for a long time there. They did get that down. We got down. Right into that. Good job, Yui. I've been toying with Fearmonger on the night. Yeah. Have I run Fearmonger on my night yet? But it's one of my favorite perks anyway. No reason it's base kit. Everybody picks it up. Solid one. Makes everybody a little hesitant to touch those gens. Brawl Scream is here! Hello, bestie! How's it going? Oh boy. Oh boy. Time we've seen you, Mr. Darkwater Prince. Good chance I've seen him around before. I can't imagine many people rocking that name. I was really, 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 really little. Cartoon. That one really stuck with me. Pirate things. Almost walked in. Let's see. Try to keep them from certain bursting away from my guards. Yeah. Yeah. Dead Hardy, knifing, all those things. We don't want any of that. single one. What are you gonna hang on that close to me? Well, I miss an N2 and you're just gonna be right there. That way. I never trust that basement. Clearly. Not for me. Person right there, back them off a little, just take it a little roundabout way. So we'll go to Hook and we'll go kick that next. Thank you for the lurk, Raw. It's a solo person generator. It's only you. I walked the way I wanted her to. Little shame, little shame. Still cooperating pretty decently. A bit of an annoying corner we had to take there. She's over around these parts still. Yes, no, maybe so. I'll walk the trail and see how Hook is doing. He was thinking about it. Apparently me being that trail was enough to trick her into coming out. Imagine. Goblet actually having value? Other than for camping hooks at the end game? Unexpected. Is that the point? Was unexpected to her as well. Just enough that we missed it. Oh no. I've got time to break. Why not? I'm sure we caught you as much as it takes. Yes, we did. Get in the wheelchair room. Oh, they finished one generator. Too scared to touch them in the off chance I do show up. I certainly have been. This side. Finished one on the far end. Did this? I don't know. Didn't see them immediately. Could have been the Yui while she was trying to go save a person. She left it. Got somebody over here. Down to Jake, Kate, and Claude. One to my right, or around the corner. To my right. Aha. Jake, who, no matter what, and the very different versions of him appears. I look like my family members. I totally have a cousin that has default Jake vibes. Picked up that Claudette, I think. I could have. Got caught by surprise that they're even there. Well, it's a good lunch. Riker Rapture. One of my favorite outfits for Kate, just because it's different. It's in there. Red on red. So festive. Gold and all. Generator's quite far. Sadly completed the one right in front of me. I was so close to. Well, honestly, I picked up Claudette. Kate would have pushed her and finished it. They were that close to doing it. This would have been a little bit more entertaining. Do it that way. Office is quiet. Doctor's chair. It looks pretty comfy. I heard. I suppose that was the Hook. Unhook, and here's Jake. The two gals are back that way. They'll do some healing. How did you? That's not a person that's thinking about the nowhere to hide. Full on W, stuck around enough that I could see them. How to judge? Like on that side. Very long range, especially if it moves with you. My boy, what are we doing? What are we thinking? Not thinking. That's what we're doing. Not thinking. I'm be very surprised if anyone's gonna see me here. Much of what we expected. I've seen those basement hooks, and I keep thinking like, nah, I'm gonna take the wrong turn like I always do. We're just gonna put you here. We can find those girls now on the other side. There's a pallet we could destroy. Not to worry about that right now. Just faded in this part of the building. There's the Looks like next one up. How hard is it to kick right now? The struggle. Yeah, yeah. Those basement hooks. I'm just starting to learn pre-route. Nice, nice. Where did we go? Where did we go? Where did we go? We got an unhook, so that's where Cade is with Jake. Let's take a look over this way. Nothing there for the moment. They did their healing thing. For sure. That one hasn't been touched. They wanted the other one over that way. Let's go ahead and kick this out. Get rid of it. A little bit of a nuisance, but a nuisance we can remove. We'll have a healed of a Claudette. So these two are hanging out together. Out in a moment. I don't want that undetectable off of this, or there are the generator knowledge if they touch it. This is Kate's. Still running. Still running. Run right into me at this rate. Yep. Yep, that's right. Time for you. Go to this room over here. And then, what is Claudette up to? Haven't seen her in a little bit. Maybe a second hope for this one. That was nice. Thank you, Morgoth. Morgoth. How you doing? Let's go back this side a little bit. Working on the office. Who wants to work in the office? You can avoid it. And then... same gen. Doesn't want to kick it off of that side. Yes. Okay. It can be done. I usually do. Just slipping and sliding today. What can I say? Regressing. There's the unhook on Kate. So we got two right here. She's like, oh no. Not doing that again. She kind of almost did. Kind of almost did. Off this side. Around here. Shame not to get a final judgment, but he's avoided walking into any of that for a while. 1, 2, and... where's my third? Here, actually. She ran all that way around. I was like, I didn't even move. She came back to me again. She always comes back to me. She's very Valentine's oriented, you know? Put you there, and that's going to be the end of you. Down to 2. If anybody's working on that one, this is the winner for them right this moment, and I had to guess. No. In that case, we'll stick with you. It seems Claudettes have been doing what Claudettes do. Outlasting the others at this rate. Again, it's gonna be a Claudette on last. On the hunt. He gave me the slip a little. Looks like his trails went right. That was what Kate was trying to do, but it didn't work out so much. Break this in while I'm here. Very far injured. And they finish a final generator. Well, not like that. I think they had a boo. I don't remember one being placed at any time. Office is nice and quiet. So then we'll check this out. Still regressing. Is Claudette in I'm not going to be fear-mongered under any circumstance mode? Probably. Good chance. Oh, my reflection, I thought I saw a survivor. Every little movement, you just assume. Which makes having Maurice back in Crota's print a little confusing for me sometimes. The most animate object that isn't a survivor or killer. Which perhaps originally was why they decided he needed to go. I'm like, you don't really belong here, but the outcry was too huge. Nobody's touching Jens. Try to kill him multi-times on mice, you know? Yup. That pesky Maurice. But at this point, he's like... Is it one of those what is dead may never die kind of situations? He's looking pretty rough these days. Definitely pretty rough. I hate when you reach the last two and both of them are just kind of trying to out hide each other. This is not the best way to play. It's not efficient. You may as well just come out and take a death and go next. Eventually someone will try. Surely someone will try. I have to do like extra on trails when undetectable or just stand in one and chill, see what happens. See what happens. Last time we were chasing Jake, he got away and he's like, I'm never doing that again. They're not even gonna touch each other. They're still both injured. If I just wander around, I could probably hear them. You know, if I stop yakking a little bit. What are we thinking? I don't leave the gens too much. I'm not gonna even try. At this point, we already have a draw. A little bit wider for patrol. A little bit. Not by much. Still haven't found each other. Oh, there we go. Haven't touched the gen yet, but we do see a little bit of something going on here. Uh-huh. Well, sorry, buddy. You're the one we found first. I'm not gonna worry about getting 4. Kill this one and then look for hatch. Works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Locker rats. Ick. Right? Be a dirty gen toucher, because the gen's too dirty for them. A locker? Yeah, he'd do that. Last-ditch effort things. It's gonna be the second Claudette to find hatch. Don't you do it, girl. Don't you do it. Check the office area. Don't hear anything. What a shame! Big part is when they jump into you right in front of you like, you didn't see that! I'm sure Myers players love that. See it all the time, I'm sure. There it is. Oh no, Claudette. Oh no. Just here a little sooner. You'd be out of here by now, so this one's not gonna get away. I don't need that. You have any idea how many of those I have on my survivor? Come on now. You too. To the cage with you. Merciless. Not bad, Pyramid Head. Not bad. Pretty alright for you right now. Those are the builds. Bogwise. Prove thyself. These actually had the prove thyself duo. Wasn't enough. Dog's egg. Well, so take a look at what we have next. Ready. Spend points while we can. I want to put them into that stinky Nia. Not all of them for sure. Almost have enough auric cells to buy another thing that's on sale. But I think all the skins I want right now are the ones that aren't. Wait for the next sale. Which reminds me, we're gonna have Valentine's Day type stuff, you would think? Oh my god! It's the Prince of Dark Waters! It's Dwight and Jill. It's our second time playing together. I'm honored. Yes, I said. I'm like, it must be the same guy. I can't imagine too many people having that name, that reference in their name. GG's. Good luck on next. Good to see you again. GG's. That was a cake. GG. Cupcake. The next one for you as well. 30 seconds until this starts. Let's keep spending while we're chilling. Almost 90. You're crazy. Yeah, he's on his way. He's definitely on his way. Team, just keep going. Just keep going. My struggle will be who to spend on after that. Well, Nia. I'm gonna have one on each side, and then after I suppose maybe at this point Dredge, unless they announce a new killer that I think I'll be crazy about. That's the plan. That's the plan. Got this. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the farm. They're trying to guarantee their success out here now. Got this queen. Thank you. This is your highest killer. Yes, this is my highest killer. My second one is Survivor Nia on the other side. She's like almost 70. I have like a collection of killers that are in the teens. Bigger map, bigger success, or so they think. Torment Creek. Open things. Got one there. Got 2, 3, 4. What do I go over to? Where we got 3 of them hanging out. What's up? There may be one I'm more interested in the one over here. Stay on it immediately. They know I'm coming. I'm a little hard to hide. The pyramid that is Pyramid Head is, it's kind of that way. It's kind of that way. Nothing I can do about it. Looks like he wants to come back over here. Hi. Kill Shack. Would you? Could you? With a spoon? Would you? Could you? In the Kill Shack? Yes, no, maybe. Vaulted. What I'm gonna do this. I didn't do any of those last 2 games. Take a little bit. No progress here. Sad. Sad. All the way on the other way. There's that odd one out popping the gen. We back at it? We are back at it. Well, Ben Ganglas appears! Hello, Fae Monsters! How's it going tonight? Oh, the salty emote, I love it, right? Right? I finally got in the animated emojis. They don't have space for a howdy, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. I got a salty, I got the do it hermit, I got the bongo bat, and touch grass. You know that thing I never do? I got an emoji for it. Actually, literally true. The other day, my brother's like, "Don't you want to go outside? Just even a walk and see the sun?" I was like, I open the windows sometimes, and he's like, "No, that's not quite it." And of course, the answer was, "No, I'm not." He's like, "Well, I'm gonna do it." It's like, "Good for you. I'm not you. See ya. Bye." Continue my nightlife. This in. There's another. There's a lot of runners here. So we're just like disappeared. It's really fucking weird. Really fucking weird. Maybe we go in here and it's a little glitchy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen an aura disappear like that. It wasn't expired yet. My eyes playing tricks on me. It happens. Didn't send out that way. They might want main next. I appreciate that salty emote. It's a little different. They put the salty right in the salt shaker in text. I liked it. I didn't realize, but the whole time we were doing medcase, you could have brought a white ward. Yeah, I could have. It works if I change out the item, right? Well, that just made too much sense. Being kind of sneaky, but they did 2 gens that were like back to back in the same spot. There's that. There's that. I worked on items you bring. Nope. It's the items you're holding. Next time we do it, I should probably do that. They could kill me all they want, but I'd still get a present out of it. Pretty good deal. Anyway, what am I working on now? Keep working the outsides. It's just a thing, apparently. Jake here. Somewhere. It's the one that kind of just disappeared earlier. Or was it? It looked like him, pretty sure. Well, definitely wasn't Jill. There's another Druid. Did you just give away your friend? The flashlight. He was looking to save the crew, and we got another one playing in lockers. He was AFK for a bit there too. What are we doing? Hey. I'm just hanging out. I don't like it. I'll just trade that bloodlust in for a different weight. Torment here, not ideal at the moment. Let's go through that way again. He can finally get some. We're not touching gens much, are we? Not if I'm nearby. Playing it kind of smart. I see that one with bird still hanging out. We hang out here any? Yes, no, maybe. There you are. I see you. I see you. You want the torment? Somebody should. The gen got done. Very efficient. Very efficient. Not only worked out. He's bringing the Dwight's names. I don't know if cute or cringe. Going cringe. They got that teenage energy, I think. A little bit, a little bit. I'll go with cringe. Like, I would never. I got that identity I like to keep. I don't wanna will that with anyone else's name in my shit. But maybe I'm just old. I don't have that kind of. I never had that kind of romance in me. Let's be honest. Who's serious for that? 1, 2, 3. Last 3 generators. I got Jake hanging out. I should go to the 3rd one, but this one likes the attention, clearly. Go towards the gen, friend. Go towards it. Do the thing. Got a trail of torment coming up, but the farm is not the ideal place for that kind of thing. Chance there's a locker situation there. I'll take this bit of a walk. Going off that side, we still have the trail of torment from that gen we kicked. They haven't touched it yet. Now they have. Yeah, I think there was one in the locker just kind of hanging out. Hanging out. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Map on either side. Same. It's Marcius's favorite. I just never crazy about it. This is not like it's so plain. It's kind of so straightforward that it doesn't feel very fun. A lot of people like to bring for survivors if they want to pip and whatnot, but often in that case, it's like you're so efficient, like you don't even pip. There's not enough for me to do. We're this efficient. Back down. I got one hanging out over here. This one isn't really worth chasing as much, just because the gen situation is more or less okay. On the other far side, but this build, I don't really care that much, to be honest. I got my pips done and all that good stuff. Whatever. Kinda whatever. Hug gens. I get corn vision and feel like I can't see anything. That too. That too. These aren't in the corn. On this map. Look at that trail just disappearing. It's like the yellow brick road just disappears in front of you. Like, what do I follow now? What do I do? Trail of torment. One hanging out over here. The Joey, like hardly seen the entire game. Upside down bat. Still my favorite of the emojis. It's because other cute emojis don't get that. It only makes sense on the bat. Scandalous. I don't know, everybody is hanging out with flashlights and whatnot, but we'll just grab you here. Take her over to the right. Vaulting on the other side. Someone say, I'm going over to the... is it a bulldozer spot? And what happens? They went to the wrong one. Chance that did happen. These guys unhooking. Hook it in. You got a friend up there? You got a friend up there you want me to chase instead of you? Oh, no. Sounds like effort. Sounds like a lot of effort. Why? Why? Oh, I see. Yeah. That's not sus at all. Anyway. Cage. You drop down. Not sus at all. He's hacking, yeah. It also makes you think when I saw that aura do a weird thing that didn't make much sense. It was actually them doing that when they thought I couldn't see them. That does explain that a little bit. When I look at, like, check it back and double check whatnot, no. But if I really want to track that down and report it, so however it is reportable, I suppose one could do it. Why is it always tweet? That's a good point. It's always a tweet that does it. Every time. Let's see. Our dynamic duo of tweets. Where was your dead hard friend? I don't understand. There's a hook. There's that. Nothing is. I know people that report for camping and tunneling, so I'm sure it's hard behavior to take any report serious. Yeah. And technically with this one you get like video evidence and whatnot, but honestly, I don't care to track that stuff too much. Because I feel that is a lot of work. I don't know how much they were doing it maliciously, but assuming they on the corner where they popped when I could see them. Yeah, that's pretty malicious. I just don't care about that sort of stuff too much. But those are the builds. Unbreakable and all. A lot of unbreakable. But I don't slug that way. Should low-key report. They left their fellow druid. I suppose if they're playing with occasional hack action, they don't care that much. Oh my god, GG's, GG's! Good luck on next. Let's go this way. Burning Man the painting. So many of those. And I do hit 100 at some point. I don't know how I feel about spending points post 100. Cheats, by the way. Just kind of glitchiness. Leon the Fang. Michaela. 86, so close. Yes, he's getting so close. He'd be way there by now if it wasn't for Neo just soaking things up. Demon tech. Either way, it's technically in that window if it's a glitch. Ready. Now, who's our fourth? Continue. Still waiting on fourth. How hard is it to find a survivor? Just throw anybody in there. I don't care. Just let me go. Too much Q life these days. At least we can say Steed can come play and Swift as a survivor. The loading times will be good. She got her PS5. Hooray! Still some Figs Unknown, the last standing PS4 user. Mystery box we do for fourth now. What they're bringing? Oh, they're bringing an Elodie. But what? Shitty thing. But they're an Elodie. Curious. Seconds. It's like my Swift. People just can't ready. Wait it out. Alrighty. Flashlight Michaela. Medkit. Yeah, fam, can you ready up? Yeah, I know. What to do? Red envelope. Feeling attacked? Both of you would. Both of you would. Personally victimized. Hello, hello. Handheld tissues. Thank you, thank you. Somebody's got to do it. Gotta mop up all those tears. Birthday, fam. It's not my birthday. Mine's not for a month. It's Steve's. It's Steve's. For another hour in her time zone. Probably how she ended up with a PS5. It does make sense, right? It does make sense. Yeah, anyway, happy birthday's going well. Damn it, Fonz! Wreckage shop. I don't even. One, two, three, four. There you are. There's the Fang. But she's not the shitty Fang. She's the tilapia. Sounds delicious. Oh no. Taylor there in between the truck and the junk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? I don't understand you. Like, I don't care how much of a fan you are. Just, okay. She realized that the Michaela was just not going to cooperate, and she's like, I'd just rather be dead. Alright, you'd rather be dead. You'd rather be dead. I was gonna save this hook for her anyway, so there you go. Bonehead simp. Indeed. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. Happy birthday thing. Damn it, Steed. Let's go walk through this one. This will make some distance. Who soon aborts? Been saying this for a whole month. This is not sus at all either. Is this just an epidemic of shenanigans this moment? Let's see what you're up to. It's nothing good. This is nothing good. Melody's out here just trying to play normally. Apparently she realizes something's up, right? Maybe not. It was me turning that Myers friendly on Midwich. At this point, there we know at least one person to feed. What are you doing? Are you not bringing my Mori? Very sad. Birthday's been rescheduled. We have cake and we don't want to waste it. So happy birthday. Bye. Well, this is an adventure. Midwich makes me think of sandwich. Midwich. I'm still surprised. It was quite talented of you to make that Myers friendly. And by the end, they were teaching each other lessons in the classroom. It's cute. I can say what's called the Midwich. Probably exists, but I can't imagine it tasting very good. Sounds like a lethal sandwich of some sort. Right here in the little crevice. I'm baby, sad face. Sad face. They're trying to give her an escape and our hatch. The hatch is gone, for one thing. It would be delicious. Not because delicious. Well, maybe that's... I don't know where those words come from. With each other. Okay, it's open. Run, baby, run! Probably okay that one of you gets out of this. It's a game of a different color here. Trying to show you my love for Peahead, and you didn't want my love. Nah. I get a lot of that here. It's all good. But yeah. We know. You could look on next. Yeah, I haven't seen you. They were simping. Yeah, I know. It happens quite often. I was. On to the next. Matchbound. Instantaneous cues. Jesus and Snapchat. Snapchat, huh? What about the TikTok? What about the TikTok? Okay, Walla, Howdy, Mr. Juice Wide, Arena, ESU Fang, and Bot Survivor Jake. Man's been rolling around in some leaves. And it's not even fall. Just keep spending. Just keep spending. 87. Getting ever closer. Taco Bell and I want tacos. Tacos. It's been so long. Anytime anyone mentions tacos, I say this. The proper amount of hamburger just around, but I never buy the shells. Let's just get the hamburger and call it close enough. 2 flashlights here. Serena and Hattie. Taco time better than Taco Bell. I don't think we have taco times around here. Another Cold Wind Farm offering. Because, of course. Hello, Toaster Waffle. How's it going? Speaking of foods, there's another waffle. Is that a restaurant? I assume. I'm gonna say it's a West Coast thing. People that follow. Toaster Waffle. 1, 2, 3. I've heard of this taco time. I heard they get very, 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 very many tacos. When I hear taco time, I think of Fortnite. How are you? Doing well. Doing well. Yeah, chilling with Pyramid Head before I go and stuff for the Survivor experience. We got 3 on main and 1 hanging out on that left side. Probably on main. Driving just like Taco Bell, but they get their veggies fresh, not flash frozen from China. True enough, true enough. Please, not the corn again. Some damn children of the corn out here. One way, one go the other. What is up with this ant situation with that hoodie? I don't know, Fang. I don't know. This is Arena. Daddy and Zarina work in this general direction. Mr. Juice Wide. I'll kick this gen, see what we can do with that. Really wanted to keep touching it, huh? Undetectable. Got anybody else out there? We do. Waffles. Toaster Waffle. You guys just became best friends. Collector of the food names. I think this is Jake. Thought you were a Hattie. She's somewhere else. Toaster Waffle already. Well, there you go. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hello, hello. Intentionally named similarly. I see. I see. Got one out here, one there. I can see you. Now I need to rev up any fancy hit. You're right there. They're a Waffle Clan? Maybe. Maybe. You know, your American beef is killed, quartered, shipped to China, and butchered and shipped back. What in the world? I have a toaster waffle. Oh, I see. Why? What are you doing like that? What? What? Why? Why so many accounts? Do we want to know? Do we want to know? Hmm. Hmm. Sure, why not? Much torment. Much torment. Sure, why not? We got a cage for you in case one of your buddies around, because we know there is a Zarina somewhere around these parts. That seems like a lot of work for no reason. Yeah. Oh, most of the processing places. Fair, fair. Or is it? We're doing gens out here, or we're just really... There we go. On the farm. Who was it? Gen down that side. It's a Hattie. We're gonna get the unhook out that way with the cage deal. Not really chasing the cage. I probably should be. Torment just chilling out there. Hattie running this way. I don't think anyone was on that generator. Could be right, could be wrong. We're gonna look at the others. The B for having 2 accounts. All of it. All of it. Yeah, a lot of work for no reason. Both sides. A whole lot of work. We'll take over. Let's pay it. I will ban one. I don't really care. I mean, technically it counts. Probably counts the person twice for ads and whatever, so go nuts. And they're on different machines. Why are you blinding? Why are you blinding me? Trying to. Trying to. About. Interesting choice, that. No, Pay. It does. It does. It's like people using multiple machines to lurk and whatnot. That's generally better for the channel than not. Algorithmically, being a nuisance is not allowed. Well, people are a lot of people are a nuisance that are here all the time. And journal nuisance is like doing it for comedic effect here and there. It's fine. Just gonna run around with each other and not do gens. I'm okay with it, but I'm sure the other 2 are doing gen things. Like, the more you click at me and try to make me chase somebody else, it means I try to chase you instead of this one, the more likely I'm probably just gonna chase this one. They are working on the generator a little bit over that way. Like me and my caps. More than once. Definitely a nuisance. But no, you just instruct us about where the hot desk is, Yeti. That's not a nuisance. I can think of some who are much worse. Much worse. Gonna finish out here. Hi, it's me. I'm the fame nuisance. People think we're in the same clan or something, Faye. No, I know. We just have the same name by chance. One hanging out over there. We got Fang over here. I got a Fargen on that side. It's a good split for them, sure. I really paid all that much attention to the gens anyway. Little do they know, we're just vibing. Anyone else out here I can see at the moment? Nah. Check the gens now for the time being. A little bit here, a little bit there. These guys out were healing. Kick it. Never forget seeing your name and looking for someone to raid. Always cracked me up that you never looked at the 2 other times that I played you and realized our name matched then. I suppose as killer you do tend to pay attention to stuff like that much more than survive. You just kind of go next as survivor a lot of the time. We got Fangmen hanging out in the basement. Get my name to Fame Yeti now. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you won't. Right? Right? I'm hanging out on the left side. I don't care for that loop too much. Let's see what's going on over here. We got our gen crew and working. Hattie. Stronger fame grows, the more fame names go up. Irie. What's up today? Hanging out on the Jenny. Silly Fang. The gal. Pants, they're so red. Got two over here. Might want to get a move on. Over there, sure. And one was over here. Where'd the other one go? In the back, hanging out. Yep. There he is. Cage for the lulz. Get weird. Nuts. There's you. Got that one out, but not the one that we can cage. That's cool. Can do one of those for funs. Left her. It's entertaining and they're gonna keep hanging around, but yeah, no, it is what it is. Let's see what we got going on over on this side. Serena's probably on a gen somewhere, you would think. You would think. There she is, hanging out. Kick one of these. Undetectable fun deal. That way, after all. I think they just do that far gen. They have that cage deal over here too. There's the J keel, so he's probably not uncaged. Let him run. He doesn't have the flashlight deal. Where'd she end up? Over here. Over here. Talk to Trade Ooze. I would camp that Cerrito for bagging. I'm always so indifferent about stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay. You can spam your crouch key. That's cool. Put her here, and we're gonna start generators. Okay, over that away. And that away. Thomas 99'd it. All that good stuff. Unhook. Adrenaline value. Very nice, very nice. Oh. So long, farewell. On to the next one. Didn't catch that many this time. That's alright by me. The submitting. GG. Continue. And ready us up for the next one. If it would just load. What is this game? Cringed here. See the first time escaping. I know, right? Looks like the game busted. See if we can back out to the screen. Nope. I'm probably gonna have to be right back and restart because it's hanging. Nope, there it goes. Waited it out. Hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. Beat a puzzle in Kingdom Hearts 3 and heard the victory fanfare from Final Fantasy, and I never noticed it my first playthrough. Survivor today? That's the real question. Are you playing Survivor today? I think what disappoints me about Kingdom Hearts 3 is how little actual Final Fantasy is involved with it. It's like they took that long to make another game, and yet they didn't even give it as much of the Final Fantasy as the other two had. Jill, Dwight. Potato ML2S. Aces. Ultimate Games. Makeup Geek. Ready us up, but I don't know if these other two will ready in time anyway. Maybe. That doesn't sound very convincing, Steed. Not very convincing at all. Let's go. Flashlight on one of the Jills. More classic Jill. Yeah, shut up and get on. Alrighty. That's a lot of envelopes. Oh, rude. Yeah, they're pretty rude over there, but we already knew that. An octopus shrug attempt. The side of raccoon. The European cultural thing. Huh. Something like that, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fanny from the Neighborhood Killer Maid on my actual maid Pyramid Head today. I'll do a little bit of WoW on the side on weekends. How was the stream, Huckaboo? It's good to see you again, and everybody. The city is closed down. Its mental institute. The patients are being relocated to its fancy establishment. Treat them like survivors and maybe give them a hatch. Welcome. How are the Dead by Daylight games? Oppose. Family residence. Let's go. What are we going to do now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good to see everybody at the very beginning. No distortion. I went off that way. Yes, they did. This is our flashy Jill. What's our flashy lady Jill? There she is. We actually went with the firecrackers here. Pyramid! That's right. I swore you were rocking the flashlight when I first saw you in the lobby. She changed her mind. She didn't keep going around that way. Would have been pretty dangerous. Where are we going now, Jill? More importantly, where are your friends? Take me to your gens. Take me to your generators. Let's stick with that, did she? Interestingly enough. Unlimited games. Are you limited? You limited games. No in there. It's a bit of WoW on the side. Coolest dealer ever. Look at that. Tier 1 sub, Huckaboo. Take a look around. Let's take a look around. Surely there are generator doers to be found. Hey, there we are. There's at least one out there that decided to let go at the wrong time, the wrong place. Where did they go from there, though? Let's unhook on the Jill. Here's another Jill. Thought that was one you could vault, huh? This is not the swamp. Not the same. This one's kind of hanging out. He likes the attention. He too can have it. I'm in no particular rush to bring anybody down at this point. Right, what? The lag? What? The lag? My boy. Well, I guess the lag helped me do that. Not every day we get one of those. There we are. Hanging out. We got potato aim L2s. Are you from overseas? Something not quite right there. Anyway, take a look. Main and corner. Not check those out too much. Not the most effective of torments there. We'll just get right back. I have a quarter of a cooldown for next trail. More sneaky boy shenanigans. You healing. Or stop falling? Falling. The injured one's out there somewhere, right? Right? Who was this? You might want to get up. Hello, Jill. We meet again. An evil crossover Silent Hill this match. You gotta love it. It is my favorite part of this game. I love a good crossover. This game has a lot of that. I'm a sucker for them. Anything. I could be nasty and play the cage. Whatnot. Probably should have considered since he was gonna do that, but that's alright. Good job, Dweet. I don't know if she cares much. What a waste of a good flash! That man gave you everything! You couldn't even run. I'm just staring like, what? You're tricked into playing anything if Resident Evil was in it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Drew enough. 2 gens to go. 2 gens to go. You gen efficient. Good for you. Good for you. Jill, number 2. Makeup geek. Pretty certain I've seen that name around. Good old makeup geek. Drop that just for. Supposed to be extra. Why did we walk back into the torment? Why? Why do we keep doing it? One of these. The aces that picked it up this time. No, it wasn't the same one from before. Immediately getting out of that situation, just walk back into stuff. Every point on NA a Flashbang gamer? Why not? Why not? You gotta be established that way. What other games have Resident Evil crossovers? I don't know. I'd imagine Rafe knows. Look at this. Will I see anyone though? Oh, I will. I will. Which one is this? No, me and my. It's the other one that had the flashlight. That's why. There's too many Jills. Didn't take a hide in the corner. I missed the shot if she was going out the straightaway way anyway. Get out of that way tonight. You're still running. We're still running. Run some more. I probably have to check the gens. Much as I don't wanna. Doing it anyway. Solo one's empty. Pretty spaced out generators, as you often do in Yamaoka. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. I'm working here now. Just bailed off. Let's see if I can see them off the kick. Waiting like a few more seconds just to get a undetectable, but these guys are watching me. They're just watching me. This is the tormented one again. The one that keeps getting caught. You want the pallet? I'm not even revving up the M2. Kind of taking walks. Stay close so I don't do that. Girl, everyone else is not getting caught. It's just you. Just you. So, that's how it goes, I guess. Now, he's out this way. Okay, I have to say it's one of my least favorite maps. It's not as annoying as, say, Springwood. We have a great weekend fame. How's the WoW been treating me? Well, it's pretty good. I did a lot of rated Battlegrounds most recently. Kind of more my thing than the PvEs. Kind of just waiting for them to lift the dollar and conquest type caps. So just kind of grind it out from there. They keep nerfing my Resto Druid. A lot of the way I like to play doesn't work quite as well as it used to, and don't know how I'm gonna deal with all that after they nerf me again in a day. It's an experience. Here's this class that you use hots with. Let's just nerf all of the hots so people can kind of consider if they want to do some with a single target on top of it. Like, meh. Very meh. I'm gonna make my druid feel more like a priest kind of deal. That's what he's like. Dwight. Well, this away. We spent a lot of time with you, buddy, but at least you are no longer exhausted, right? PvP. Feral myself, Shadowlands kind of forced me into Boomkendo. I see. the tank spec for Druid. It's a lot of play and rated. I don't see many barrels for sure. I've seen some very good ones, but it's common. Let's go find a hook for Dweet. He's nerfing the druids. Right. Right. Now, it's a second hook. Anybody on that gate over on this side? Yes, no, maybe so? Not at the moment. This is the first time we're gonna be kind of more the sneaky boy like we're actually built to do. A little bit of the odd build. We're not looking for pips. Something else more entertaining. Takes more work. More effort than just kicking gens. Where you at? There you are. There you are. You had another friend that's looking to do unhook. Maybe so. Look at that. It's rock too much. Where's the other one that's gonna go get the unhook though? That's right, he's gonna bleed out if you don't do something. Which is fine. This is what we're built for. Where's your friend on the gate? That's the real question. Where's your friend on the gate? Should they be here for tweets? No. There we go. You got him. And go over to the gates. Laziest M2s and all the nights I can remember. It's fine. We're not running the ranged ones. It feels like it's just extra. Not really, but a little bit. You have this gate open on this side too? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now I can just send this one to Cage and it's kind of gonna be on the other side. Push this one out of the gate or is she gonna go? I think she's gonna go. She believes in the other one's right to life. There's Dwight. So he's going towards the end cage, would be my guess. Take a look. Aha. Aha. So, about that cage, maybe he wasn't going to that after all. Perhaps not. It was the other Jill to save Jill all along. They didn't want me to go to it despite going in that direction? Sure, but it's open. There's that. Hi. There's the uncaged. They're over on that side. They want to go over to the right, knowing that I'm over here on the left one. Let's see if I can find them before the end here. I don't see the markings. You think we're gonna heal each other out there? Last ditch effort things? I doubt it. I doubt it. It's possible. No markings. All the aura reads in the world right now. That's not gonna give me what I need. Maybe they did go out the Dwight way after all. It's possible. There's that. Should be both of them. Okay, to get out alive. GG. So long farewell. Only one we caught is the one that kept getting caught. The one that hides less than the others. It's happening again. I guess that's on their side. All those envelopes. Did I open any? Nah, I don't need that. They can have them. They can go nuts. As close as I am to finishing his prestige is A-okay. I'm gonna guess it's on them, because I don't think I have issues on stream or anything like that. DVD, just gonna DVD. Can I spend one? Maybe I shouldn't when it's like this, you know, just in case. Let's see if it'll load. It did clear up last time. Took a little bit though. 99? Behavior, please. Don't lie to us like that. In order to access con network connection is required. Well, are we okay over here? I think we are. There is a crow updating your blood web. want to leave the previous session first. Anytime behaviors. Minis is the strongest killer in this game, right? Menus and loading screens. The true strongest aspects of the DBD. Alright, let's get in there. Updating. Doesn't matter. Well, I guess I'm starting the game again. Thanks, behavior. Don't mind my travesty of an auto-updating Steam. Okay. One of these days I'll turn off the clean recordings that I never use for anything. Technically, I do run that in the background. Dang, spitting blood points not allowed. The more you know. Betrayal. I still have yet to get that helmet. So my knight is looking like a mess. At least we get skins for Fang. So many skins for Fang. So many. Can't remember the last time I played a Fang match of any sort. Maybe when I first was just getting her unlocks. Not a long ass time ago. Alright, let's try this again, DBD. We believe in you. You got this. You got this. You have Fall Guys? Of course I have Fall Guys. Who doesn't? I started playing a little bit when it went free to play, and then I didn't really come back after the initial. I would pick up all the Prime rewards or whatever, so I have like some shiny things in that game, but that's it. A small window of time where I was just like, oh yeah, I'll keep checking the shop and find nice things I can afford just off of my Prime credits. Don't even do that anymore. Can't remember the last time I played. Beta skin on that. Spearman needs a damn Fang skin. Prove me wrong! No. No, he does not. Alright, heading right back in there. Build it the way it is. Like, zero inclination to do any gen sweat when I don't have to get pips. Even then, I don't care about doing that anymore either. That's for the other killers I don't usually play. Impala Jama Sultul. That's the name. Skin Diamond. And Florida Boy. My people. Ready. Those who don't know, I am from Florida. 2 toolboxes. And a flashlight and medkit on the dweets. Cautiously go back into the blood web. Hopefully, whatever issue has passed. What is the beta skin in Fall Guys anyway? Is it actually good, or is it just one of those, it's so old, it's awesome, just surely you have it. I had friends that are like really, really into it, like super, super early, and they're always like, you should come play, it's fun. Never did. Okay, 3 toolboxes. Pied Piper. Oh, as if the farm wasn't bad enough. They're gonna hit me with that too. It's been a lot of ugly maps tonight. Started me on Garden of Joy. We had 2 offerings into the farm. We just had Yamaoka. Now we've got Springwood. Crash test dummy. It's alright. It's more the fact that it's very rare, but I don't keep up with the game. Yeah. That's true. When I really get into a game, the odds are I got into it at the very beginning. A lot of MMORPGs, the ones that I stick with longest and the ones I always come back to are the ones I caught at the beginning. Then you get ones like WoW who it never stuck, so it doesn't feel quite the same. Guild Wars 2, I log in anytime and look at all these shiny things I had since the very beginning. Feels good. I want to sandbag you on that. On Fall Guys? I don't play Fall Guys. Bad on Preschool 2. Hi! Hey, Tim. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go where there are more. One hanging out down below, and these guys on this side. A lot of Kates. The Kate corner. One down there. One up there, I should say. One down here. I don't know where he ended up. Maybe he just kind of wandered about. I do see the markings here. No. Fall Guys, if it wasn't so laggy on Switch, I feel like it would be a good game for me to play on that. I can always feel the disadvantage for doing it compared to PC, especially when you toggle it on, you play with all servers. So much like this game, it's no go. Stay on the PC. There's the Jake. It took me a little bit to get to you, but we finally found you again. Jen is making some noise. Torment for you. What are you going to do about it? Distracted by a Kate. Yes, Pyramid Head does like blondes or something. Florida boy at. Kate right here. He's hanging in the corner. What? Sad now, isn't it? Very sad. Even missing the point blanks tonight. There's the solo gen. I don't like going up there anyway, even when I can be a little sneaky about it. How was that a miss, right? Right? That's how I feel about it. Like, just a hair in the wrong direction in this game, that's all it takes. That's alright. Question had some work on it, not a whole lot. There's one somewhere else. Sure. What I did? What? What did I hear then? The one in the back? I suppose. Break this in for the time being. Okay, Kate's gen then. Zoolotl. Healed up. This one, I haven't touched it since. Well, that's no fun. I can do another trail torment undetectable. Something. I'm being all sneaky. If he moved less, it may have worked. Even with the big bald head and all. Dwight, you silly man. If I had felt like it would be logical for you to go and do a thing like that. Hit the shot through the opening of the fence. For sure, no one would do well. He did it. Didn't want to play. Didn't want to play it. Stairs. Put him up there, crossing the corner. Will he drop back down? Nope, he went around. We'll hear a little bit on that generator. Didn't want that vault. He knows the danger. Potentially. Haven't you seen my shots tonight? They have not been pretty. Thought about that one. You definitely thought about it. How much we gonna do this, buddy? How much we gonna do this? What? Really? Interesting choice. On DVD right now! Well, I do have some Survivor to do. We'll get to that. We will get to that. Is the first time you played it since Pizza S5, or have you been playing it a little bit, dude? Back to this corner, I suppose. See what they've been up to the whole time when we were playing with Dwight. We're good here for the moment. Just keep running. 2 gens to go. Just keep running. Gen done on the outside. We got main still to do. Hanging out with Dwight. What's up? Any blood points? And no, I have not played it yet. Oh boy. I just got like the real Rust experience coming up. Touch main a little bit. Alrighty. Alrighty. Generally, this is a chase I would have dropped ages ago, but no pips, no problem. Don't care. Just don't care. We're chilling. Stay up close to me or what, buddy? What, buddy? Gets so anxious playing. Nah. She just never played it enough. You only see objectives. What there to be anxious about? See how the Jen's doing. Will I kick this and see anybody? Maybe. Maybe. One out there. Anxious playing killer, but not survivor. Shouldn't it be the other way around? It's whichever one you've played so much that you've been kind of beat out of you. You're on the other direction. Play more killer. It'll go away. I don't get anxious playing any game. Ever. Nothing. I'm sure at one point long ago, joining VCs in MMORPGs like Guild Wars 1, that kind of deal. I don't think since then it's been like anything. I'd imagine some of my WoW team wish that I did. It's like, you care a little more, maybe. You'd fix XYZ things and like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. This gen keeps being worked on. What are you doing? Why? I didn't pick her up as a travesty. That done, I suppose. Go over this way. Take her on the straightaway around the corner. Let's go. Corner. Like things chasing me, and I don't like the chase thing. Steve does what she does, and she's gonna do it in her own damn time. That's what you're saying? That's what you're saying. Dwight. Gate over here with a case. Lovely. 2. I don't know how far along they got on that. She went around this way. Somewhere. Maybe she didn't. Maybe we are hiding in the corners. I was looking right at you and didn't see you. Who knows? Who knows? I got that hide in them. They're gonna hook. They are. Gate directly on that side. They could go around to the one on the right. Steve is a stand and fight kind of person. Fair enough. Well, that's a thing. Got Dwight out here. Once had a dream that I was on a school bus with Piggy trap, and the driver would let us get off the bus to remove our traps. Oh my goodness. That was like me when I said that I hear generators in my dreams and in my nightmares. Always. Always the gen sound. Even if there isn't a gen, when I'm actually playing the game, I don't know about any of that. Hang out here for a while, buddy. Sure, why not? We are friends. We're friends. I'm gonna do this one first and send him all the way out wherever we sent him. Pick this one up. Did any of your friends come over to come do that? Probably should have been a hit on me, though they didn't. It was just latency weirdness, I suppose. Now we need to go get the cage situation. Somewhere, probably really near the gate, which is unfortunate. It was a terrifying dream. GG. Lols. Bye-bye, Florida boy. DC in game. Get your blood points, right? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Now where's our Kate hanging out? Side to other side. Maybe. Perhaps. No, she's over here after all. Just chilling. Just chilling. a boon enjoyer. Put a lot of time into checking out any of that. The entity hungers. Let's check out the builds. We know. We like to see. There's a Kate with the boon. Sell that much. Prove thyself. Sure. Self-care up there. Okay. Use DC before getting my blood points. Even if I'm getting stopped, I'd rather die on a hook. Right? Exactly. Silly. Why give the killer that satisfaction? At least get blood points for all your troubles. At least. Moris, just because we do use them usually. We're not doing red envelopes and whatnot. And that'll be a thing again soon. Ready us up. Leon Quentin. Beezy B. Narcata. Wacky. I realize playing the no meta deal as soon as we get the reset if I feel like doing Pyramid Head. MMR is not as sweaty. Not really intentional, but it kind of does end up that way, doesn't it? Let's wait for that fourth. I doubt it really drops us out of the usual stuff. It is what it is, though. Almost 87. Oh. Red envelopes. Cross all spots. Survivors, the entity sacrificial hook is the killer's primary goal and wards a large number of blood points. Well, speak for the other killers, but me, you know, maybe. Sometimes I don't feel like doing that shit. Cage City. The entity doesn't get shit. The spirits of Silent Hill. There's those annoying spinnies again. Dead Dog Saloon. Glenvale feels nicer than that hard experience. 1, 2, 3, 4. One's on. Hangman's all ready. It's a Jeff without a distortion. He's wacky. I'll get it. Thanks, I guess. What a nice guy. I don't usually even pick those up at this point. I kind of let all survivors do it, but since he pointed at it, and it's his, I'll let him do it. Every lemon. What about every lemon? It's like an unanswered question. Finished statement. Not back that way. Speaking of the every lemon. Curiosity chicken tenders have wheat. Yes. The skin on those is the wheat product. I can have like the grilled ones and whatnot. And often anything that's going to be fried, even if it doesn't have, it isn't like breaded or whatever. Like say fries. Because they fry it in the same place that they fry the wheat products. I can't eat those either. There you go. I have to make all that kind of stuff at home for it to be safe, usually. The only fast food place around here that I know I can get fries from is Five Guys, because they don't have any of that chicken product type stuff. Wow. Yeah. I can't do the Chick-fil-A sandwich even if I just kept the patty alone. Soul's crying for you. Yeah. A lot of salads from places like that, they put those chicken tender type things into the salad. I'm like, nope. Let me go find him a spot on the corner. So I'll finish a gen that I heard the pop on like right behind me. But I was a little busy with every lemon. Every lemon is sour. I had to answer it for myself, otherwise it bothers me. It's an envelope. Another one. What the hell? Seems like my kind of map for envelope things. We got people working up top, including the Leon. When did he walk into Torment and why? I haven't seen you yet, buddy. Well, minus the lethal. We don't count that. Got this immediately. They know I'm coming. One down there. You have any friends? Guess not. See you, Leon. I'm gonna unhook him right here. Oh, somebody else did instead. Alrighty. One of these days, this is gonna actually release before that happens, but that pallet is not that pallet. Not that day, not that time. You know what I meant. Just keep running. Just keep running. Why? Why? That was, well, wacky. Somebody's doing their gens. Another envelope? Is this one I can... Oh. I was saying how I never opened these, and I've opened almost all of them. There's only one more I could open, and there's mine over there. Down. Can somebody eat the torment? It's Quentin. The Beezy Bee. Busy Bee? Busy Bee? Who knows? Names are too difficult. Did you just have like 2 yells at the same time? Throw in your voice? Nara Kata. Or Nixer Kata. Whoever you are. This is this basement. How convenient. Let's go. Let's go. To the right. Somehow we still have this main. You keep touching it though. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I assume that's where we keep picking up the torment. Huh. Interesting. Maybe locker. Maybe already bailed. Tapa really loves the new spot. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Going down. Going down. See if anybody's working the corner. Why would you touch that? Maybe at the very least he'd be like trying to let go of all this for a second. Whatever his chase perk is. That exhaust steel off of him. I don't even know what it is. He's such a gen toucher. He sentences himself to a really dead-ended chase. Oh, we still working up top? I hear it. You already have the torment friend. Doesn't matter what you do at this point. It gives you a second. It gives you a second, right? The corner instead of going all the way around to the basement. Finish main, finally. Did the thing. Somebody else go back up on top. Apparently not. Just tapped that before, not a big deal. We want to check out these two now. Hello, Jeff. It's a little dangerous for you over here. Let's see what they've been up to. Haven't seen much of the Quentin. Surely he's had something in mind. Interesting enough, I guess not. There's Jeff again. What's up? I don't know why he stayed in the straightaway as long as he did. Like, I was right there. Collision, of course. Not even a secret where I was. On to that left side. Your main is basically a free gen for survivors. I'm not chasing people up there. The Knight's Guards can chase people up there. Don't care about that one too much either. Although, like this, sometimes. Just a pretty nice way. Killers, no, bother. I don't bother. Then there were 2. 1 gen to go. These are 1, 2, 3 final set. The ones that obviously haven't seen much. And the ones that are still alive. Out hiding all of their peers. Gen around here someplace, but I don't see them at the moment, so we'll just take a walk over this way. Big back whack of a giant sword. How they even get to take 2 hits, we'll never know. Entity. The answer is always the entity. Close it over here, just hanging out. Break this for the time being. Ah. What? Written Scream is not that bad. It actually sounds about what you would expect. I'm gonna cage for the wolves. I'm gonna go out in the general direction that we think he could be. Somewhere out here. I'll be able to really see it from all the way out here, but you never know. Could be. Could be a thing. Steve has the funniest scream when you down him. Yeah. Steve, Sybil, the legendary skin on Cheryl, and Lori. Elodie's is pretty over the top too. And Rebecca and Claire just stupid loud. Mm-hmm. Where did we go? Catch the exact location. It's the general side of things. This generator they wanted before, probably the one they still want now. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. Well. What will do? What are you going to do? Hold on, nothing. I think he's just on the run. We can do an undetectable off that kick. You're gonna alert. Just stand at the gen. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Do you see Leon out there somewhere? I think I'm tall enough. Yeah. He's gonna take the death. He knows exactly where I am. It's really a secret. Be as quiet as I want to be, but I'm too big. Too big. Oh, hi. Hello. Close it. Now, gate time. One there, one there. Easy the difference when the map isn't obnoxious. Well, Leon. What's it gonna be? What's it going to be? All markings around here, and there he is. Time to run, buddy. I think Leon looks like extra thick when he's wearing his sweater. Usually all the rest of the stuff he wears tones it down or something. I don't know. Had a funny perception that way, I suppose. Did you just intentionally give me that? Sure, why not? It's a shame it's a bad corner, bad angle. I'll take the 4K. Restless and all. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna switch to Survivor since Steve's got herself online or PS5. We can do some of that if she would like to join us. And anybody else out there will have 2 spots. Slow jab, GG, Jeff. Good luck, have fun on next. Censored. This is a friendly game. Yes, very friendly. It had to be censored. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna do the Nia thing. Right, I have returned. I know Steed is in a game right now. We do have the Fame monsters. We'll queue up for two with two for the time being. Once he hops in there. Fame monsters has joined the party. What's my loadout looking like? Okay, we got a little bit of the fancy med kits. But they won't last too long unless we get a string of luck here. And already. We're gonna do those. We're gonna do that. I'll take the, I guess, a lesser deal. I could slap on a war in advance since we talked about it earlier, and I have plenty. $48. Almost got that. 69 on my Nia. Exciting. Almost at 90 and 70 on my mains. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The only thing that can rain on our parade is Frankie's. That's right. That's right. But don't say it too loud. You never know how much they'll scroll back and check in. Steel Tigers. Hanging out with the new animated emojis we have in here now. The Touch Crash, the Salty, the Bongo Bat, and the Do It. We've had a lot of use from the old Do It frog on our Discord server, so naturally we upgraded to the animated one. I just wish that Discord would automatically add the animated emojis as the animated GIFs. Because it just gave, like, the initial still that misses the best part. That was gonna be great to use. Yes. Yes. So had to try them all. I love the Bongo Bat. Wish it was a green one, but you know. Working with what we got. So let's see if I can commission the original artist on the green one to do some other things with it for us. Still have yet to do it since we don't have more slots. Hey, anyway, thanks for the fun match. Like the vibe here. Appreciate you thinking so. A lot of fun and the rest of your games, Wacky. You're super chill here. Everyone usually comes in as a surprise. How chill we are. It's like, wait, what? Are you sure you're a DBD stream? Yes, yes. Like this all of the time. No panic, all chill. Even when we're chasing pips on killer at the beginning of the month, it's still pretty good vibe. Sometimes the survivors don't think so, but that's on them. So don't know how to finish a challenge. Oh, good, okay. Glad you got it. Barbecue is a little lengthy this hour. My one complaint. It's also probably the best time for me to be playing Survivor because it's a little less sweaty. A little. And you just gotta, you know, squeaky wheel a little bit. You'll find that match. Easy. Where are we here? Oh yeah, that's right. Went all the way back down. 5 pit, still 3. Hangman, Michaela. She's looking like she's got my pyramid head prestige. And there's monsters. Our life is Ralph at rank reset, but that's life. Yeah, it's true. A lot of the hours I play Survivor, just it's way out of like the prime time when normal players would play. It's only like true no life killers that are little extras. So a lot of struggle for me to pip. Not to mention we tend to be more efficient than let's do a little bit of everything. If somebody's got something else covered, I won't go out of my way to do it for the pip. That kind of slowing it down. Flashlights on our Zacky Wacky thing. Jigsaw piece. Okay, going into the game with the Survivor side offering it. Wanted to play in Pallet Town. Go nuts, I guess. Good luck surviving. It's not horrible tonight, anyways. Here's hoping. Take the follow, Wacky. Good night to ya. Carried survives and tried to wiggle free from a killer's grasp. If successful, the killer is momentarily stunned. In a world where decisive strike was good, I'd probably be running it. So it'd be even extra amount of stunnable killerness. I didn't even get to play during that time when decisive was good, but even I can feel the difference. Especially when I played Survivor. It's like, gosh darn it, why? Why'd they take it from us? Give it back. In the game, at least discourage the back-to-back a little bit more. Doing the bathroom first. Everybody's staring over here. And collect that. There we go. Are they coming over already, maybe? Mm-hmm. Already dealing with a Wesky. Thank you for that alert, Quacky. Everybody's paid a visit to the bathroom. We're good to go now, right? Enough of a great skill check. There's hope for me yet. I'm just not hyper-focused material. Unless we're gonna burn 2 perk slots. So make it easier. Was with Michaela for a moment. Now, not so much. Good skill check. First one's done. Okay. That's right there. Legend here. Often I like to skip around on generators, but in the game, kind of cares much, maybe. They're all going to be close no matter what you do for the most parts. But I was split from up and down, okay, but we don't worry about it right this second. Exactly where he is at the moment. Oh. Got the pallets dropping out there. He's busy with Michaela for the time being. I love that little bit of intel, right? Repair. Okay, now, free to go. I know Chase is kind of out that way. I'm gonna go up top from this direction. Michaela right here. Will he change targets now that he's seen me? Good. Mind him. Nope. He's gonna stick with what he's already tapped. He was thinking about giving me a shot for a moment. Changed his mind. Off to another generator. Big monsters that way. We'll chasing Michaela to the ends of the earth. Finally caught her. Generator up here. We do. Good attempt, but he turned the other way. End up right over here after he's caught her. Walk this side. Even gonna kick that? Guess not. He's more interested in trying to chase down good old monsters. Let's go ahead and take her down real quick. Might want to clear out, friend. You did come along with me. He's balance are not very on point. Would explain why that chase took forever. Before. Michaela, no. Notice. She's over there. You gotta just endure it to avoid that. I need some whiskey. Two turns to go. Because he didn't stick with me after all. Let's use the bathroom aerosol can deal. Still have a one-shot heal out there for somebody at some point. Alrighty, let's do this. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm not making it any secret where I happen to be. We're oblivious after the disinfect. He's one of those playing around. How did it go? You're gonna keep playing, obviously. You're free to join us the next one. Next to my super new skills. Alright. I could use some lower MMR. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Wesker's working on the monsters. We can do the Discord thing because I did promise if Steve showed up with a PS5, we do it. So long as it's regular types. It's alright. Let's go take a look around these parts. Where do we want to do this? We got monsters out that way. There's gotta be more things up top that I can work on, but for now. See if I can find any comfy things on the bottom. Doubt it. Ah, he's marked that one, but he's gonna... Finished it. Want to go. Oh. Well, this got messy, but Michaela's gonna unhook monsters. She's only good at force to do it without too much trouble. Ooh. He's covering it. Don't like it. I don't like it. There he is. Looking around here at me, I'd hope. He's looking. I'm sure he saw me. Nope. Luckily enough, he didn't. He's right there now. Just chilling. We're just chilling. He's gonna look up top. I'm gonna get the unhook now. He's not coming right back. Yeah, he's gonna chase those guys. I'm gonna do one of these. Here's Pigman gonna go. Give her some healing. Got so much on this medkit. I'll go ahead and use it on her. We're only having one more gen to do. That'll be okay. He is done. Fully infected monsters. Not ideal. I'm pretty sure next generation is gonna be somewhere up top. Just gotta hope we're... Actually... Yeah, this'll work. This'll work for me. Monsters down again. It's gonna be second hook. Dissolution. Have we noticed any like gen regression type perks? I don't think so. There's this gen's being worked on. He's a coming. Want him to chase me again. One without a hook states. Let's go this way. We get monsters down. We did. Michaela, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. She's not death or anything like that there. It's alright. I'm gonna heal for myself. There's the solution. It's all good. It's all good. You're dropping chase on me. Are you running? Save the best. I did hard way early, but hey, if he's gonna miss bounce, counts. Good enough. Same shit. Use like every pallet up here, even on the game. Okay, that'll be my first hook while those guys are working on gen. All three of them are together. I see two there. And one that way. Oh, okay. We got multiple options rolling. Michaela. Nice one. You're not that close to finishing it. Get a move on. Slapped that one. We got Figman looking to come get me. We got monsters still working. like he's gonna stick with Michaela. That's been most of his chases with her this game. Okay, we're gonna go with Fang. Heading back this way. Sure he did. Sure he did. Goody! Hey, how you doing, Prince? I'm gonna self-heal. Gen over that way being worked on at one point for now. Just use the one that's completed for... Oh, hey, that works. That works! Heal monsters after. I mean, technically should have healed him first, so we were being, like, extra efficient about it, but, you know. It'll be fine. I believe in us. I'm fully infected, not a big deal. We can deal with that in a moment. Much fun last night playing Killer. Hell yeah. Got a little bit of that on your stream during my day off. Okay. Alright, let me go. Do the disinfecting thing. Let's see anybody touch a gen this whole time. It's not us doing it. Who's going to, I guess? Monsters. Get my medkit back. The true objective in this one is just keep that. We are running wards, so even if I die, not a big deal, but it doesn't look like I'm in danger of dying. Michaela just got pushed from that generator. Generator. Somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Where was she? I'm sure kid. I'm just gonna hang out and wait for the hook. Nope, we got that last one. Nice. Surely he knows I'm around. This is not exactly hidden. It's kind of, but not really. Alright, see what he does next. In that direction. Kind of hanging out, waiting for the opportunity to come get Michaela. Got monsters on that corner. Fang's working gate. So while Fang's working gate, we can definitely get Michaela. I don't know if she's got adrenaline or anything like that. Would be very convenient if she does. Play, but oh shit, I started my ventures on ESO again. I have been trying to grind my way to become a master crafter. I wish I had never taken a break. That's how I feel about any MMORPG I play, especially the ones I start on early. It's just, you know, watching us. Okay. Fang was probably, if she didn't 99 it, pretty close on the other gate. Sounding like we're gonna be okay here to do this one. These two don't get caught, it's alright. Since I'm here, I don't usually do this. What the hey? She's on the gate anyway. Yeah, ESO is like one of the big MMORPGs I still have yet to ever try. Oh no, oh no. Hit me. Those guys like a split second. He doesn't turn on me to do. I'd heal myself one more time, but I didn't trust him not to bound. Right behind himself. Escaped. Big! Crawl, girl, crawl! Oh no. Oh no. How did you not just take the straightaway and save yourself? Just turn left? Nope, he did it. Not gonna risk not being able to catch anyone. Run for your lives! Just gonna get hit by a bound. Should be okay. Going out the other way. Hang! So risky. So risky. I'm trying to get my homegirl to play any MMO, and it's so hard to convince her. I think that new Harry Potter will get her, though. Does that count as an MMO? I don't even know anything about it other than the controversy that kind of kept going around. I was thinking about playing it just because it would be like the thing for at least a few days. But I was never a really huge Harry Potter fan. And also chance she could find the hatch down here while she's roaming around. Having a lot of time, but there is a chance. And if there's ever a map that doesn't need a lot, there it is. Nice. Nice. Only lost one. Imagi, Nightborn, Dissolution, Spirit Anatomy. Yeah, save the best. Red Herb, Bullhorn. Continue. Me either. Yeah. I've heard from people that selling out early copies that it didn't feel as alive as it could. The Harry Potter game, that is. Where's Steed? There's Steed. And let's see the Discord. Hello. There we go. And monsters, if you'd like to join us in Discord, just hop into the lobby and we can pull you down. And then we'll have a single spot more. Anybody else out there wants to play some Survivor?
What, Fawn's not on? Fawn's not gonna get on?
I don't know where the Fawn is right now. Turn your volume down a little bit. This is like the clearest I've ever heard Steed in Discord.
That's great.
My volumes are a-okay. We will hope so. Alright, we are ready. That PS5 energy. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is.
Yes. Great.
Fine, let's be ready to watch some silly Nia. That's right. We'll see how.
She gets Steel to play again.
Good luck with that. Steel playing is a hard no, I think.
Just one round.
I was like, we just need 2 people with the lower MMR to try and turn down the sweat. You don't have to be good, you just have to be a body. Uninstalled.
Yes.
You say that like it's hard for you to install it again. But yeah, he's into the WoW right now. Like, imagine people that play every game I play. That just sounds like too much. And then there's Fawn, actually, I guess technically. He does play the WoW. Over on a across the pond server, but yeah, technically. Too hard, feels like work. And we all know, we don't do any of that here. See if I can move the Discord over. I'll have a thing so it pins to top. Probably should sort that at some point, but we're good for now. Steve's watching it too. If anyone else does hop in the lobby and needs a pull. Let's go. 3-man dream team. I do have another rift reward. There's monsters. Look at that. Steed loaded even before he did. We got a closet.
Yeah, let's do this.
Steed's a real gamer now.
Yeah. I could hook a keyboard and a mouse to my PS5.
True. True. You can't even tell the difference.
I haven't tried yet.
How to kill your friends and influence people. We suck on the saves. Everyone dies. All what you do is you play Fangman, or at least until you get that technician. So then you kind of suck at skill checks. It's kind of at least a little bit less destructive to the team. A little bit. Is it ideal? No. But you can fake it a little bit until you make it. Is Fang a character you have to buy? See, I don't even know this shit. I thought she's a default.
I think it's a default.
Yeah, I think it's a default. White Ward. And check if Monsters is bringing in another one of those medkits. We're gonna assume that he did. Yeah, you gotta earn it. It's not hard. Definitely not hard to do. You just start playing Fang until you get it on the other characters. No problem.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Never in the list of my starters. It's just the skin, doesn't matter. The game is the same. You can't make a save to save your life. I mean, a skill check. To save your. Oh yeah, true. There's skill checks on the second hook. But for the most part, not too bad. Not too bad. Technically, there's a little bit of a way out of some hook shenanigans, but yeah, second hook you're kind of screwed. You can't do any skill checks. Even if you run like slippery meat and a lot of luck, inevitably you're still gonna have to do it. Alright, Shattered Square. Well, here's the real question. Do you know where anything is on this map?
Nope.
I figured as much. This is the new one. Well, that's here with me off to the exit gate side. The old kill shack. Played the game for 3 hours. I made 1 skill check. Only 1. I feel like that's making it sound worse than it is. But maybe. Maybe. Tutorial. Sounds like our Wraith is on steed over yonder. Monsters
I
there.
forgot how to vault.
Well, I'd help you, but I know you're on a controller, so I can't. I don't know.
I got it. It was my R1.
Worry, monsters is covering for you. No problem. Down. I'm just gonna kind of clear out. We'll see what everyone's doing off the Kindred in a moment. Claudette go in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, he has Franklin's. He knocked my fucking my kid.
Oh no. I was expecting a pain resonance. Right here. Coming for me, because the other one took the better vault. There's the pranks. We didn't even switch items yet, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna be good enough for a full heal at this point. That's okay, we'll take it as far as we can. I've got Jen to do over this way. Changes my item, want to claw that after all. Just trying to clear everybody's items, I think.
I hope they do save them. Let's not do anything right now.
Anybody gonna do an unhook? Nope. I can do this. We are all injured.
He's probably in a locker.
Claudette's keeping him busy. She's crossing through and away. We're gonna let Steve go get that unhook. Hopefully.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's gonna go pressure her now. He's gonna see me going around this way. Monsters is already on. He's got Starstruck too. Wonderful. Wonderful. We're gonna see Monsters before the end. Couldn't get him before second, sadly. Get out of the way because of the proximity to
I could hang for a while.
bad times. He's right here with me.
Oh no.
Whackety whack whack. Swing. My first hook. Monster situation's not great. Not great. Jen's past halfway. Got another one that's approaching 50% with the Claudette. Sure he's going on a skirt check of some sort, right? Let go. I think he was going that corner side. I saw him a little bit over there. Sure, Claudette's going to get me. Of course, we got monsters. Back on this. I get it done. Lose one here. Starstruck's back on, but we are already injured.
What was that?
Let's have a pain resonance after all. Go out this way, see if he wants to come, but he's probably gonna check Jen first. Probably. Another gen. Out this way. Good news, we have no pips to lose if it ends very quickly. All that took chase. We're gonna work on the fire generator for the time being. I was about to drop, but we're still injured. Okay, fall that down. That pain resonance is gonna go off. You're gonna want to let go of that, Jin. She can get it done in between. Be really close. I think she's got it. I think she got it. Didn't make a discourage it, maybe. Alrighty, that works too. Mark out here. 3 to go. Short 1. You can see Steed over that way. Our Claudette out here killing herself, which is a shame because there's still like a chance of some sort of success out this side. She had just not done that. A lot more game for us. Now he's coming that way. Lord. Lord. Starstruck. Second hook for Steed. Quiet. Be quiet.
Oh no, it's
Okay. He's on the Claudette now. Let's go get Steed. For whatever it's worth, and fight to the bitter end. Alright. Looks like we got any charges on that med kit. Hog the hook, Steed. Honestly, she kind of did a better deal than some of the others did. We're gonna lose Claudette now. It wouldn't have been losing her if not for her deciding to take her chances. Let's move a little bit out of the way. He's gonna be looking around soon. He might as well be in a little bit more of an inconspicuous spot. Okay, so now to go find a gen, we can try to do this one over here. Oh, he's right here hanging out. I didn't even see him until messing with that envelope, I think. Fight back. Did that this time around? I don't think so. Where's our boy at now? Let's hit another cell. The blood is not very secret. Even if I hit the dead hard on that one, he wasn't gonna swing quite that timing. At least your hat is so cute with that purple, mister. So you're working on a gen. Steed hanging out, looking for the opportunity to come get me. Stay here or something? He's being like kind of a cool dude. Talking all the hooks, you gonna take this, dude? It doesn't make any sense. Can't you see the count? Illogical statements. Alright, we're healed. For what it's worth, we're healed. Over here. Plenty of options, but does he expect us to return to the same old, same old? I would think so, but I don't see him at the moment. But it is a race, so you know. You know how it is.
yeah.
Hours in that game, I understand nothing. The real thing is how many hours watching us play it. I still understand stuff. At that point, I think that's on you. He's almost done. Okay, on to the next. We got Maine still out there to do. There he is. There he is. Come here, you can chase me instead of Steed. Ringeth the belleth. You might want to stay with me after all. You just like Cheryl's more, or likes Nia's more? I don't know which, but we're gonna just walk this way. So get some BP and all that good stuff. I don't see him over there. On the generator, since I got nothing better to do with myself in the moment. I think if we can heal other people with our healing hands, we could heal ourselves without a perk, but nope, no can do. It's like sports. I do not know anything about this. If I didn't play it, I do not know. I see. Where did he go? He's not on Steed. He dropped the chase with me. What's he doing? It is a mystery. Now it's super suspicious. You going to let us live, Mr. Ray? Nope. Spoke too soon.
Oh, he was still trying to find me.
I gave away which one I was working on. That's alright. I'm out here bleeding and all anyway. Can't expect too much. I can walk around as much as I'd like. Just open the envelope. Fuck it. There he is. There he is. Ding. Be GG for us. Unfortunate no one unhooked monsters a little bit sooner.
I thought the other dude was gonna do it.
Let us go. What a nice raid! You missed it. Yeah, I think he did save me for the end to give me the hatch. He was nice like that. Cleo. Jolt, Franklin, Starstruck, and Pain Resonance. GG. There's a horrendous loading thing up top. So let's see what happens when I hit one of these. Go away. Go away. Give it a little bit of time. Hopefully it recovers. Not going to spend any blood points to try to do that before, and it just made things worse. I still don't think it's an issue with me. It's them. It's behavior. Their servers are just ran by hamsters and wheels. Literal wheel. Trying to be patient. Hey, it's doing something. Disconnected me, but I'll be right back. Hopefully. Leaving previous session. It's just kind of been like this tonight. I don't know.
Are you having a storm?
Nope. No storms, no issues. Other connection type things look fine. I'm looking over at the preview on the stream and that looks okay. I haven't had anybody say there's any issues there. It's just EBB. Connecting to RTM server. Gots to restart? Apparently. It's been disconnecting me in between games like every 2 games. Tonight, I don't know what's up.
Damn.
Working on it. Didn't crash this time yet. Validating client version. This is the part where it tells me I have something wrong. That's odd. It has to be DVD because your stream looks immaculate. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's definitely something with the DVDs, and it tells me that my save game can't be read and all that sort of good stuff. We'll just start it up again. It usually fixes it for a little while. Oops, I always forget about I managed to close it in time. I hope. Let's see. Ease the anti-cheat. I don't know how well that works. But it does make startup a bitch. There we go. Back at it. Join on Steed. Probably. Or monsters. Either way. Assuming it lets me in. So far, so good.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. I'm literally doing it right now. Literally. Like any little thing we can get, you never know. I'm not superstitious by any means, but it takes no effort, right? It takes no effort. Just do it. Preparing to log in. Yeah, you calculate that latency. You figure out your own shit, because I know it's not me. Verified, not my fault. Checking pending transactions. Concerning? Transactions? I didn't agree to any transactions. I guess it's nice that I didn't want the full session because, yeah, all the restarting, not ideal. Not ideal. Initialization completed. Yeah, it was super slow at the beginning. On top of everything else. Extra login servers behavior. That's all I'm saying. You know, on top of all the other stuff I've said so far. But we don't count that. Alright, let's hop in back on that. In the party. Got 11 hours left of our little event deal. Getting started. Alright. Go ahead and... I guess I'll re-invite both of these guys and it's not letting me join them the way I intended. Monsters. Waiting on Steed. Steed. Still have that one spot we're chilling on. Waiting for everybody to come in. PlayStation 5 things. I say that not like I've spent all that time having to start the game. Alright, now we got luck stuff. We're gonna switch to different medkit, add on something. I don't know, looking super great. We're gonna go with, what do I want? I'll do the red envelopes. We still have a few hours of it. There we go. Rocking the shirtless David. We don't see one of those all the time. Whereas Lee, he would appreciate this. First aid kits. Almost under 1 million points. We're gonna save those. Now we wait. Suppose I can play in the Rift deal for a second. See what we got unlocked. I got our Valentine's knife here for Legion. Looking forward to the nurse skin here. A recolor of another skin that I think she has, but I don't have it, so good. Him and his book. That's kind of wholesome. I have to play one game of David and sadly no medkits on him. I see, I see. Oh, good. I got medkits in spare, sort of. Fang properly got like a real costume. Fang Claudites. A lot of other things like this. Recolors. And then they just say, yeah, that's new. Huntress is new. I think. Fangman. The last cosmetic I can think of for Nia that was like fresh and new. Recolor. No love for her. I do really dig the new axes for Huntress here. I really think that this charm is such a tease. We could totally have this level. Maybe one day. Maybe it literally is a tease or for something they intend on doing. Just upscale that, fill in whatever's supposed to be inside. Easy. We got Miss Killer as our guest. It's a Meg. Let's do this again, and hopefully when it ends, I'm not gonna crash.
Oh, right. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. All my dailies are killer types. Probably do that tomorrow. Got Nemi, Ghostface, Dredge. Ooh, Dredge, the excuse to rock the Maurice. Tomorrow is another day. Gas is of course the one. No, actually. Monsters taking it easy over there. Let's go. 3 pips. Fortunately, didn't lose one on the last match. After all. BP all across the board. Killer not sentencing us to RPD or anything like that. That's good, right? That's good.
I miss RPD.
You an RPD enjoyer? The last time you played was when they first around when they changed it out to new RPD. Maybe you remember that one, so that's okay. Regardless of what some people think, I like RPG. New, old, doesn't matter. At least you can identify which room is which in RPG. For a new player, that's actually probably better than some of the other circumstances you could be in. You can figure out where you are by landmarks. Moonlight Burrow. Hey, Rose. We're almost back to being normal loading screens. Oh, sigh.
Yes, normal loading screen.
White on black. Probably the same loading screen they've had since day one. Wouldn't know though, wasn't here. Doing the swamp thing. Monsters is on a
This
jet.
is a Wraith.
This is your MMR. You know, people just have the base characters. Can't be too creative. Alright, this is pretty good. I'll replace some Wraith. Gonna be that and Legions and Huntresses. You have to choose. Maybe this is for the best. Monsters pushing up again. Let's make sure we unhook him this time. Did it really change? Our Wraith changed?
Oh, he left.
Surely he cares about the gen? It's not. Well, that's fine. It's fine by me.
I'm on a boat.
That bell. Found monsters again for a second. Rung the bell another time. Now he's on the Meg. Leave that Megalodon alone. Monsters here. Took me a second, like, who is this? Who's the shirtless man? Finish, let's heal. I almost technically ran off and whoops. Whoops! The bell did catch me a little bit by surprise. That's not really worth much. See where our boy runs off to. There is a hex of some sort running. I keep wiggling a lot on my walking the straightaway, not me. Alrighty. I hear the I hear the bell. It's a little bit of a campy kind of fella. Will he chase monsters? Probably. Make a lot of noise in the meantime. Oh, he is right with me after all. Broke that right as I was sliding across it by the sounds of it. Over here, worked on. Might choose to go for the gen doer if they're in the neighborhood. I don't see him at the moment. Just gonna keep running around. Mission's already done. Might be decent enough to use for cover. You'll hear him. He's not even cloaked. Why would you do this? You baby Wraith. Alright, Meg's healing monsters up here. See if I can help that out and heal me after 2. Only taking 1 hug across the entire team. Down scream still makes me laugh. The healing, all the healing. Steed out there injured. I'm gonna guess she was the one kind of over on the main side.
Yeah.
All 3 of us running together on the outskirts now. Generator things. What do we have? Like how you matched up your scream to the characters. Wonderfully talented.
Yeah, the boat's almost done. I think it has like 75%.
Pick that.
Oh yeah, all right there.
It's unhooked, but I know he's still in the neighborhood. You're gonna have to bail. The other guys are on the other gen that way. You want to heal, probably a little safer. I'm gonna go back up here, see if he'll come. Oh, he's pushing those guys. Alright, so I'll heal you. I'll heal you.
Okay.
Since we know he's not hanging around here after all. Tap that gen real quick, but see what happens. Hard to tell where the bell is with that add-on. Once we can finish this for the time being. Pretty heavily resting.
Damn. He knocked it down pretty far. Oh, he's coming.
He still wants you. We still have Ruin running. No worth tapping this anyway. Where is the Ruin? Okay, not there. I see Steed over there. Really drop chase to go for Meg? I guess so. Is he trying to be honorable? Is that how new he is? Do honorable things. Sure. It's alright for the time being. Where that Ruin is, it's all good. 2 gens to go, even if we're working through it. We got a ground floor generator already done. Wraith hit with me on the ground level. That was some whiff, bud. What are you doing? Another whiff. What's the deal here? What's the deal? There you go, you hit me. He doesn't want to kill Shaq. Can I take it? Would still be here. Just had Steed. Well.
He's coming after me.
Well.
Baby.
About to finish Jen and one shortly after. While him going towards Jen, we're already gonna get you down. And Jen to go. Monsters is working it. Side Meg's kind of running that way. Where's your adrenaline when you need it, Steed? Alright, we got that no-ed life on top of all the other shenanigans. I mean, we may as well work on the gate. Unless we cleanse that totem, you're one shot, even if I healed you. Monsters is down. Do we see where Meg is? Meg is right over there. Very well be coming over this way.
He's coming.
He's right here. He just whiffed on me. I can take a hook and it's not a big deal. Get monsters down and get that cleansed. Looks like Meg is healing. That's not it. Looking around, didn't see anyone there. Relatively safe spot. Always carry NOED. Many of them do. Nobody's seen it yet. This Meg is a brave, brave soul. You get that? That hard? No, no, you do not. Over here. You might want to get closer to that gate. He's gonna put Meg on a hook. I don't know what Monsters is up to and if we've found that totem, but we can't hang out there too much more. Back safe. Alright, Monsters is out that way. Still haven't found that. Where are the totems this time around? Never found the ruin. It doesn't look like we're finding this one either. I don't think she wants anyone
I have no idea.
to die for her. She took her chances. It's hard proxying now. Shot. Just gonna die for Meg, our hero.
I believe in you. You got this.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing, Meg? What are you doing?
Oh no!
Oh, Meg. Already a death hook. This should have been nice, nice. That's not that hard. There you go. Another pip. Shags. Ruin, Jolt, NOED, Bitter Murmur. The Houndstooth and Bone Clapper. We already knew the Clapper was there. 3 escapes, let's go! That's a win. Thanks to Monster Sacrifice. Smooth dead hard on both of their parts of the end. Thumbs up. GG. Oh, that's cute. Inuyasha GG. Is that what I'm seeing? Very nice. And I loaded outside of the game and I'm still here. So far, so good that way. Kind of a fancy med kit. That's all we have for now, though.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We all ready. It's in the lobby when everybody seems to want to wait the whole timer. Bangman. Shorts on that. Pretty cool. That reminds me of Pain from Final Fantasy X-2. X2. Gotta be more edgy, you know. Switch to this, so that's what we're switching. And I do want to put the ward back. There we go. I almost have 100 of them. I may as well use them sometime. Who else is out and about? Got so many people on my list. I don't actually know them all that well. Most of them I do remember who it is, more or less. There are always a few people who add me and don't tell me if they're adding me, and then those I have no idea. But I don't mind. They're always free to come around and ask to play. Whenever. Zebra pants again for a while. We want Steve. Very fashionable, very edgelordy. Doesn't even put up her shoes the whole way. I love it. Wouldn't do it IRL because I don't have a death wish. But Nia might.
She might.
Maybe. She's got 9 lives. She's got that cat energy, you know. Although with the entity thing, she'd probably use up all those as well. Survivors get recycled or something, right? Right? Work. You die, you get sacrificed, you get your mind wiped, you get put back in there. Are we clones? I don't know. This is real lore. Somehow we all know how to repair generators. That's the important part.
Could heal with our hands.
Ew. Dax Thronot. Where are my PlayStation 5 crew? Crew?
Oh no.
Crew? Did you guys get left?
Oh my god, I went in without you guys.
No, I see you. There you are. There's monsters. I think behavior servers are just taking a shit. We're fine for now. Did it look like you were by yourself?
Yeah.
Scary moment. I'm lost.
Yes, it was. It's like, no, I got PS5 to not have these problems. Mom's still having these problems.
I think this is not behavior. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Jill and I were just like, yeah, no, okay. It's so sad they put the weapon holsters for the Resident Evil characters and then they got nothing. Nothing. It's like, this is so iconic, minus the most important part. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. No guns for you, Jill.
You would think they'd at least be able to like fashion some sort of weapon of some sort. They make flashbangs in lockers. If they can do that, they can make some bombs or something. There's no excuse.
All right. They got to come up with more ideas.
People always come through and say they're thinking about ways for survivors to have more means to fight back. But do they need that? Really? Really? They just need
Give
a
us
less
some
gen
fun.
regression sweat perks like eruption would be a little better, and maybe fix tunneling a little bit with better perks. The balance is a little broken. Can't deny it. Well, well, well. When will the Steed MMR's luck run out?
I hope not anytime soon.
I just hope you keep scaring away some of the like the Weskers and the what else is annoying? Knights are kind of annoying, but I don't know. Not so much an MMR situation, just it's shiny and new. Still out here with me at the second building. That side not good enough for you? You felt like the outside's safer. I feel that.
Oh, it's Nemi.
So much for scaring the DLC types away. But I prefer Nemi than Wesker like 5 times plus a night. Handle that. Steed's played against plenty of Nemis. Been a while. Chillin' here. Smooth, don't even hear him out this way. I'm sure Steed hears plenty of him. All the way out there. The question
Yeah,
is
there's a
he
zombie
running
out
his
there
adept
now.
perk? So we're gonna have to deal with the eruption. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't. It's like the perfect excuse. There's our delivery. I'll lower one there in the grass if someone needs it later.
He's coming through the middle building.
Alright, we're gonna chill here for a second, see if we can see where he goes. There he is. He's crossing through the other way. I'm gonna go Do the unhook. Assume the zombie that just made the bleh at me didn't give me away. It's on monsters now, so we can unhook our dear Cheryl here. Now, underhook, no problem. Being extra cautious. It's all good.
Just out of view.
It's
Never
a good
scares the
call.
shit out of
It's a
me.
good call, just in case he changes his mind. The generator right here. I mean, may as well after we finish this. The Dextronaut has Nemesis's attention. We got monsters injecting. Looking okay so far. Okay, going to 50%. I hear a zombie on the side of the wall. Oh, there she is. Coming my way. Let's get walk her off a little bit. Does it what? Come on, keep coming so Steve can get back on the gen. Nope.
Oh, it's me.
Well, if it wants to be on you, I guess I'm getting back on the gen. Make up your
Going back
damn
on you.
mind, bitch! It's zombie, right?
Yeah.
Well, got Jill
That's
coming
always
over.
me.
Jill's right over here.
Oh no, we're
Traffic jam. Oh my goodness. Pick a target. I'll come heal her if she wants to come out here. Lord, the real MVP right now. Alright, who's chasing Steed? Zombie. Get this done. Let me heal up Jill. Monster's still out there. Deep wounded. Savers is gonna get to heal you, girl. Don't run away quite yet.
Okay, it's all the way in the corner.
3 gens to go. Monster's still working out
Somebody's
that
in the
way.
building.
Keeping him busy. There you go. Jill, you can be significantly more quiet now. I'm gonna go up to main. I can get away with it. Now is the time. Looked like maybe the chick was going in here though, or something. He was a zombie. Not gonna bother me too much though. Alright, got Steed up here with us. I don't think I've detected a pain resonance yet, but it's a little difficult with only one hook. Sure, it's a nemesis. You can tell, you can see the zombies all around, and then you have the blue indicator on the left with the infection.
Sorry.
Your technician just hit off, yeah. Yeah. Zombies. Dead giveaways. They come up this way. We got a basement hook. Where's that Jill? She's on that side. I'm gonna drop that and go out to the basement. But he's coming up the main, probably. Leave me alone, zombie. Looks like that zombie's glitching. Let's go get monsters down. You caught again. Die. Alright, get out of the basement before we do any healing.
Because I'm too easy to catch.
You can smell the new fresh rust or whatever.
Yeah.
Zombie though. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Can I do this before this annoying thing comes and gets us? Not quite.
He's going back to main building.
Okay. Let's heal for monsters. We got Jill getting Steed down now. Jen over this way I can do. I'd like to go
Oh,
to
great.
main.
He saw me.
Run for your life. I'm gonna go back up top the main. Going straight for Steed. Monsters on a gen. Steed down. Oh boy.
We were playing around the window.
Lose one. He's probably gonna come check me now. Only about
He
50%.
tried to tentacle hit me, and he missed.
Missed! Can't even miss a non-moving target. Or can't even hit. But to be fair, there was some instances today on Pyramid Head too that I did miss, like, practically point blank, so you can see the aura right there, and still just like, nah, not today. Not today. W key miss. No one else on a generator at the moment, I take it. Let's heal myself. We got a nice med kit, we're gonna use it. Heal self. Right.
I think the main building gen should be good. I don't think he hit it.
Head back up there. Looks like Monsters has his attention. Zombie. Zombie everywhere I want to be. This way we won't be infected. He got his tier 3 tentacle, I believe. Did hit it. Chasing monsters. Will he come up here? Yes, he will. Better me the monsters. WQ towards finish generator. We have our Jill on something. He did not keep chasing me. He's got his priorities and all. He whipped me, but he didn't actually injure me. We do have an injection option. Oh no, monsters. Probably want to save it for monsters since it's gonna be more hook states than me. What do you want to do? Probably knows I'm around. He's looking. He's looking. Well, he sees me now. I'm gonna keep running. Still working on a generator, which is okay. Is it great? No. His tentacle there. Way to go, Nami. Way to go. Kill Shack. He's gonna hit me that way. Gen's done. I'm still in chase. I'm gonna need you to go get monsters, Jill. She's on it. She's on it. Hit the dead hard in time. Bummer that. We'll have it on hook out there. Yes, that's where I am. Keep checking it. Yes, keep checking it. There he goes. 3rd time's the charm. Actually, technically, that was the 4th. Heal out that away. 2 gens to go. Pretty amazing.
He tried to pick you up, but he opened a locker instead.
Oh,
That's great.
jeez.
Man, stop trolling the killer. You're gonna make him mad.
Oh, it's a nemesis. I'm sure he's already mad. He's already mad. Monsters in chase now. Unfortunate. On Jill, be a hero. I believe in you. He's all the way out there. May as well just heal me. Or not. I'll be in the way, I take it. Yeah, I can hear it. These monsters. Got one of those injection devices. She's just carrying a vaccine for herself the entire time. Is that what I'm seeing? Or is she gonna use it on me? There we go. There were two gens to go as well. This option sounds like we started on it at 1 point. I don't hear him at the moment. Still have main to do, but we've seen how that one's been going for us. It's getting closer. Choose Jill. He did. Choose Jill for the moment. See him right there. Surely he hears us and what we're up to. Not a big secret. Let's see how she runs. I believe in you, Jill. Jen Chase, right here. Okay, not so much. I still believe, though. Go ahead and keep working on this for the moment. Pain resonance and all that sort of deal. So I'm gonna check this out, of course. Got that zombie over there. Let's go get Jill down. Try to. He's been kind enough not to be like all over that hook. Give him Jen instead. Ah! Hello, Fegman's lover. Coming back anytime now. Where's he going after? What's he up to? Wanted to come heal her, but he's all over that right now. Okay, we're gonna go back to the generator over this way. He's still coming? Yeah, he's still coming. That's cool. Better me than Jill, I suppose, since she's injured. He's coming. He's coming. Just keep running. Just keep running. Can't hang there as much the way I wanted to because of the zombie. What a menace. Over in bags. Not too bad. Jill's not working on anything at the moment. Do we have any more vaccines out there? There is one, technically, that we can do. Let's have that one-shot heal. I don't need it. Jill hasn't been on a gen in a while. I don't think she's really looking to be doing that. It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. Going on to this side. Can I play with you, babe? Yes, we have spots. Drop chase. Generator. Now she's working on something. As soon as he started looking for her again. Let's take a look at what we've got out here to work with. Heard him. That zombie's gonna give me away. He knows to look at it. Stop guffing. We kicked this before, so we got that going for us. Jill's dropped her generator, probably because she hears him around. Or which one she was working on, but you see two other ones from here. Out there. He's not immediately coming this way, so there must be a fourth option somewhere on that side that he's interested in checking out. Alright. Now, I don't know what Jill was working on, but whatever she is working on, she didn't have a ton on it. For now, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to unhook her. Maybe. No, he's gonna go for 4, isn't he? He's gonna be that guy now. He's still coming. Coughing IRL. Infected in game, infected in real life. There's another generator. She's not even recovering. There she is now. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get around there anytime soon. He's still whipped me. He whipped me. He still has to break that. He wanted to go straight through. Around. Gen here. Down with the sickness, right? One of these. Me, so it's gonna be GG for us unless she has Unbreakable over there. Always a chance. It's always a chance. This is where recovery she's gonna be, so no Unbreakable there. The end for us. The wild off chance that she's got got RNG on her side. I'm just gonna head in. Spam, miss the skill checks. There's always a chance. Still haven't picked her up yet, so we haven't found it. Not her. Yep. She can take her chances out there. Maybe she has adrenaline. I don't know. I'll check in a second when the animation ends. What she's working with. Position dead. She does not have adrenaline, so that hatch closed. It's extra GG. She's got half of her own adept perks rolling there. Hatch by crawling. I've seen it happen. But the odds are definitely against her. Close it. No, poor Jill. Did what I could for her. Looks like she's gonna bleed out in the grass. Slug, 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 slug. Very much slugged. Pretty decent game though. You can definitely feel the difference between the ones that we're getting when we have speed and when we don't. Like these, I can actually break chase with. And it feels alright. Dax throw knight. Slowest bleeder ever. For whatever it's worth. But this time, not worth too much. There she goes. GG. Still got a pit for it. That's what we're here for. We'll take it. Zach 61601. The eruption, Joel, lethal pursuer, save the best. I never noticed that eruption, not once. I suppose maybe other people on the other side did. Just supposes why our poor Jill was not doing Jen sometimes. Switch this before I forget. Do this, do that. Maybe we'll do this instead. There we are. Good to go. Monsters is also ready. 38 prestige on his Leon. Speaking of the Resident Evil crossovers, we have one of our own. We still have the obnoxious drop a pallet to stun the killer 4 times. Where was our Fangman? In a match. Well, I suppose we're still going with 3. One pip until Iridescent 3. All we needed was Steed all along. That's all we needed. Oh, I shouldn't say anything too fast here because we've been in this situation plenty of times, many nights. It's like a whole week of just watching it slide back from this point to nothing again. $69. 70 before you know it. Because Nia is such a Q rat. got nothing else to do but spend points. There we go. We have now. We got Yunjin, Claudette, Prestige, and Arleon. Monsters. Arco Yunjin. Those pants are a little extra. Well, we're doing that. I should probably go to this. And make sure, yeah, we see what they're offering. Right back to spending. Can't help it. There's a little bit of wait time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Almost wasted the ward. Almost. Let's go. It's not the year of the rooster anymore, Steve. Come on. It's a shame they don't get like everybody those shirts. Every year you can be on point, but now it's just like no.
And they have enough time to change your outfit.
Well, you have all that many options. I'm sure there's something else that you could have done. I don't think they even gave away the bunny shirts. Just the plain things. They got super lazy. Like as soon as they get to the rabbit year that we actually, the two of us here especially, would like nope, nothing. Either you play Fang Men or you can GTFO. No bunny shit for you. Not even cheap ass shirts.
No, nothing, nada. Nothing for you.
Just not as cool as those roosters, I guess. They even had rat stuff. The follow Bricktop. How are you? And thank you for that Prime sub too. Bricktop and I go way back. Played Guild Wars 2 together, and I guess technically we shared an arcade server.
Oh no, we're too close together.
Right. You're doing well, Faye. Doing well, doing swell. Switch this out real quick. Thank you much, monsters. Great fights in AA, we did. It always makes you just kind of watch the clock, the calendar, all the little things you can get for Ashes of Creation. But who the hell knows how long it's going to be until we get to see that one. Relive old days. Alright, this gen's going to complete. To go. I'm following Fang Men. Not Fang Men. Yunjin. Wait. All Asian name the same. It's a knight. Yep, I'm still here. Of course he does. A little bit too smooth for him not to see me. Go to main. See what he does. For both Heat All and Ashes. We gotta take out his one to show some support. Love that. Thank you very much. See you later. I'll do the patrol, which is gonna be a little bit of a nuisance. Put Dead Heart on the thing just to make sure it's a night, yeah. It's a night. We got the two different generators running. Looks like those guys are still on it. We got monsters somewhere else. Good news is it's not a Franklin's night, right?
Oh shit.
It's not.
My bad.
Not for good. We got two working up on main. He's coming up there though. I think we might have time to get it done like right in his face. Yeah, that sucker's done.
Yeah, he's coming the other way. Yeah, let's go.
Sucks for him. We can get an unhook off of Yunjin. She's coming. She's coming. She's glowing. She's grand. I was gonna walk away, but I suppose I'm glad I did it. I don't hear him here anyway. He's busy with Steed. Thank you, gal. Here, helping carry me to victory. You're going up there. The gen's already done. She might just want to open the chest or what have you. Obviously, I don't need that. I'm gonna gravitate towards where Steed is for the unhook. Yeah, she's opening the chest. I see that.
Basements. You can just basement.
You're gonna take the basement hook. You just had to go down over there.
Yeah, it was far away from everybody else.
I feel that. I do that all the time. And then I go down. It's like, well, shit. Okay, 2 gens to go. Let's go get Steed. Inappropriately dressed. Healing down here might be a little dangerous. So I should probably run it out somewhere else.
Inappropriate? What are you talking about?
It's the wrong year. I'm very sensitive to these things. Don't you know I'm half Asian?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Monsters has chase right now. The Wizard of Oz. I love that name. There you go. Let's work on kill shock. It's right here. Eliminate
Yeah, but
basement
then,
potential.
There's 2 gens up here that are pretty close together.
Mm.
So, yeah, I don't want us to get trapped.
Yeah. Get that skill check before I drop it. Our hook situation's pretty
The middle one.
decent though. We've already done main. Get that going for us.
Oh, this one is 50%.
Other side of main. Where's this? Where's this damn killer? He's inside. Pretty sure I saw the red mark. The red stain, as they call it. Right here. I want the exact opposite side to get to what I need to be at. Up here, I think we're up here somewhere. Maybe not. Which gen are you on? You're almost finished. Might be more interested in where Monster is. Okay, I saw motion out there. That's Arco. I guess I'm gonna try and unhook Yoon Jen since I'm just kind of wandering out that way anyway. Okay, 1 gen to go. Monsters is already past 50% on it. Knight's over there. He's not looking my way. Going into main. And we'll go get Yoon Jen down. Dear sweet Arco. Nice enough to help me out multiple times. He might be coming back. This is our fancy med kit. I haven't even used it once on myself this game. Almost got it. Almost got you. Alright, Monster's still working. Looks like he's gonna play it safe because the Knight's patrolling. In chase. Right over there. So the gen we want is also out here somewhere. Right here. Continue the mission. Yoon Jin's here with me. It's gonna be a fast finish. I'm gonna assume, as usual, Monsters is rolling adrenaline, so that's about to hit. Nope. No adrenaline this time. Got a gate right here. Will we have a... Probably coming for me at the gate. Yeah, he is. So he's here with me. Over here, buddy. What? They just swing instead of breaking the pallet? Yeah. Mistakes were made. Okay, now let's take a look over here. Monsters. Heal. I'm gonna go right back to this gate if he's not gonna cover it. To be honest, not even sure where the other one is right now. I see Yoon Jen behind me. Just gonna work on the one I started. Don't hear anything of the killer. I see
Got me.
monsters.
Chasing me.
I'm 99 here. Just keep coming to the gate if you know where it was.
Big swings. Big swings.
Big swings!
Big swings. Big swings. Big swings.
He's a whipper. Kinda incoming, but not quite. Okay, there we go. Alright. Nice 4-man escape. Solid. Hit for that. Too efficient. Lee Greasy. GG. Found ourselves another Lee.
GG's.
He's doing no perk challenge, apparently. Not even add-ons. Oh, blink. You have to actually hit your M1s that way. That's how it's gonna be. Go again. I'll check, see if we've got monsters with another of those medkits. If not, we're gonna switch out the things we're carrying. Don't want to waste a ward on nothing. What are we up to on those? I've got 12 now. It was almost like I was playing Survivor back then. Almost. Got 2 of the fancy flashlights, too. Other medkit situation, expendable stuff. Not looking great. Monsters? There's another one of those kids. And we wait again, as we do. When in doubt, play in the closet. I'm gonna keep my little bird. It's my favorite of all charms. Add the bunny. Can't really see the bunny there. But the dartboard, it's kind of like a bullseye on my ass, so we gotta keep that. We gotta keep it. Especially when the killers are more kind of like this instead of what we're usually used to. Got room for one more? Yes! We do. Go ahead and cancel this for a second. Get Wraith. Unless Feng Mins appears in the chat, because we did say that Feng Mins could come. Whoever hops into the party first gets the 4th slot. That's how we're gonna do it. I haven't seen Feng Mins in a while, and they were in a match the last time we said they could come. Wait and hold up the line for a little bit, but not for long. Not for long. Still need a pip. It's the closest we've gotten to progression in Brink in a while. Granted, the weekend I play WoW. There's that again. The Wizard of Oz. That's what we've got. Oh, ready. I'm gonna assume that's Wraith. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Wraith
it
is our lucky winner for the 4th slot. Four-man team. And of course, if you guys like to join the Discord between the 2 of you, since you're regulars, hop in the lobby in the Fameland server and we'll pull you down. But you don't have to. Steed and I are just happy to hold it down by ourselves.
Yeah. I'm not even saying much.
I'm just like, any little bit of a break I can have where I don't have to fill the entire 10 hours with just my voice is probably for the best. I've really been losing my voice like too much the last week or so. But no, I take it back. There was that one day when I was playing WoW and I straight up had like a wild sore throat and whatever. And I rested it a day. It was
Oh, no.
fine. I thought for sure I was gonna come down with something. I don't know what it was. But it went away. It's gone for now.
That's good.
It's like some days you guys can hear it, and other days I can feel it, and you can't. You can't win. Let's see what Wraith coming in does to the MMR now. It might break what Steed is serving us. Hopefully not. That's still that one pip. We can start getting the big sweats after that one pip, please. Thank you. All right.
Big
Go.
sweats.
Make sure everybody's loading. It's just me and a killer. We have been having some server issues. I don't know if it's just maybe the EST or what. I'd be surprised that's still kind of lingering around. Give it some time. Hopefully it sorts.
Oh no.
Did it happen
Not
again?
myself. Yeah.
Just you or...
Yeah, I'm out of the team. They kicked me out.
Alright, we're gonna back it up. Leave the lobby. Try this again. It's a shame because the queues are a little lengthy, but maybe that has something to do with it. Kick me and said I'm alone. Yeah. This particular server seems to have been having that kind of issue. Let me re-invite everybody. The Rizzard. Review on the bottom. How convenient. How convenient. Wonky server, yeah. It seems to not be able to give us 3 in a row clean. Something will break on the third game. Better... Oh, well, maybe... That's not working. Don't make me restart. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna try to do the invites this time. See if they'll all be able to hop in. If not, maybe we'll try and join on somebody else. There we go. We're getting some progress.
Okay.
Waiting on monsters. Did send one to monsters, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. There we go. Let's give this a go again. Ready? We do have that. We're doing trade again. Waiting for Steed
Okay,
now.
there we go.
Alright. Fingers crossed. We can get in here clean now. So Steed with the bunny. Actually, how much of the Chinese New Year type stuff have you done? Have you been collecting envelopes and all that stuff? Because
Yeah.
the last day, it's pretty easy to
This
do.
only lasts for like, yeah, only 10 hours left. Let's see how much I get.
I don't know. It gives you the count. And I think it's just the envelope ones in this. It wasn't like a challenge page. Any of that to do.
Ooh, it's Sereno.
Or just straightforward. Wonkety wonkety. Hippity hoppity. Wraith. Wraith has the most cosmetics of anyone I've ever seen. Speaking of, there you go, there's more. Always more. Those pants. Those scream, chase me. I don't know if that's what you should be doing right about now.
Chase me.
Bold of you to think that'll go well. Hey, it's my first day playing in months. Be as bright and in your face as possible. Don't worry, you got monsters over there. I guess I'm a little extra too. All right, we're all going. There we go. Got 3. 1. Yes.
Yes.
Got this time. It's sad when the biggest challenge is just getting into a lobby together. Well, here we are. Rafe to finish playing dress up, make his final choices. Killer's even like, what's up? What's up? Let's go. Alright. Look at that. A full team that can ready up early so Fame doesn't go a little stir crazy. Where's my fountain like I have in WoW where I can go around in a circle for 10 minutes in queue? Alright, got some flan. Delicious. Oh boy, oh boy. A pip, hooray. This is our first round of 4-man for the stream. Hopefully it goes okay. But usually when we grab a fourth person and magically when the sweats arrive, they assume, oh yeah, 4 people, they can handle this. It'll be fine. So the real thing I should be saying is, are you ready, Steed? Are you ready?
Yeah, I know so.
Yeah, I don't have warm-up games. It might be pretty rough now. Back at the swamp. Pantry. Wraith here on the side of Maine with me. We're going up here. Huntress. Well, since the Huntress, I'm gonna assume we're still rocking some of the benefits of having Steed. Throwing some stuff up to Rhodes Maine. Where she ended up actually wanting and where she truly is.
She's in the main building with me.
Yeah, I see her. Well. That'd be for me now. She's looking for me. Didn't find what she wanted. Now she's gonna go get Steed. Yeah, there we go. Take that follow, Slade. Welcome in. Working on me because I'm a little crazy. We got monsters right here with me. She's gonna come back up. Yeah, she's coming back up.
She's
here.
coming up. She's coming toward your guys' left.
For monsters, I want to go get that unhooked, but a little difficult. So she's like all the way out here, dropping down. She's gonna hear me. What she wants to do about it. Still working with monsters. Gonna get you down.
Yeah, she's coming down.
You took a prod hit. Now she's gonna come for me. She throwing? Throwing? What she could. We do have Wraith on an off generator. I can heal myself with this one and done. Haven't been able to do the trade with monsters. We've been a little busy. Looks like she's on him right now. Alright, they're on ground level. Make sure you mend, dude. Mend. Lord.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
No, you haven't had to deal with that. You don't run that hard and you're... It's been a bit since you played. Frost through here. I get monsters, but I know how this Huntress is playing right now. She tried to throw them and hit the railing instead on top.
Oh shit! I saw that coming towards me.
Oh Lord. Well, be up here. Looks like that gen we did. Did we have a second one up here? We did. Probably want to save that for later though.
She sees whoever is running.
She saw me. She hasn't hooked me once yet, so at least there's that. Looking around. I'm gonna go this way, but she's gonna throw a hatchet in my direction. Go ahead, throw. Throw, you witch! There we go.
got to that point now.
Alright, now, hopefully, Steve can stay out of trouble. It's gonna be my first hook. We got monsters a
try.
quarter of the way through Jen. He's reloading. Hopefully nobody's near a locker. The darkness revealed is always a distinct possibility. Just going roughly in the direction of these two. Steve's on the other end. Somebody come get me. Let's see. Wraith is on the way. I don't see the killer on any of them yet. I'll take this unhook.
He's in.
Let's get out of the most obvious of places I could be. Get that heal over here. Oh,
Oh.
right back on Steed. We're gonna get a Jen with monsters. We're gonna lose one. It's gonna become a 3-man operation.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Jen's finished. The one on the open's pretty dangerous. Let's see where she's going first. I'm just trying to throw through here. Got that medkit. Thank you, monsters. Just had a squeaky scream. Got a Jen there and a Jen there. It's a pretty rough selection. After that. And that time. That hard, where were you? Wraith on a Jen now. Monsters out that way. Very much off, but she gave it a go anyhow. Ms. Horse Skull. Well, doesn't even look great. I guess the horse mask. Second hook. 50% on the fire generator out there. Wraith. Monsters killing. Bunny charm. Plenty of my own heal if it comes to that. You're hanging around here. Maybe monsters is around or not. Looks like a Wraith got pushed off that generator. We're gonna heal ourselves with the fancy medkit we've got. Wraith has chase. Wraith also doesn't have any hooks yet, so that's pretty ideal. Keep that going for us. Who's down there? That'll be a hook for Wraith. Going around these parts. No Jen in here. That'll be just going to be too convenient. We know we have another one up on the ramp area. Saving it for later. These in the open generators are a bit of a nuisance. That huntress here. Going up top with monsters. We're gonna do the unhook. The Wraith down. I hear her, but I don't know what she's up to. We're gonna go around this way. Sloppy Butcher everywhere since people found it's bugged. How's it bugged? Alright, healing time. Monsters down. It's gonna be on the second hook. Did we ever finish me? Sounds like no.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. I suppose I'm gonna
It
go
should
up
be, I
there.
think, 50%.
And this hook is also gone. Up to here, be a little tough to do. Under 50% now. She's gonna throw here. She's coming. I'm sure she commits to it. Make her do it. W heal a lot, I think. He's over here. He's over yonder. Down here's a little bit difficult for her. Definitely not impossible. Didn't even want to swing, eh? Interesting choice, that. Oh, hi. Nothing but hatchets, eh? Jen with Wraith, about 50%. Should be reloading. There she goes. There she goes. This one we can. We can. It's gonna be end for me. Wraith's still working, unless we get a flash up here, but not a great spot for that to happen. We shall see, though. Away, blinded me. GG. 2 to go. Thanks about to finish another generator. And then what do we have left? Main, of course, hasn't been finished. Break even. There's the obnoxiousness that is that expired. Something or another name. Monsters in chase now. No matter how much we crouch there, it never seems to quite work, does it? Out either way. The end for monsters. Was that a squeaky toy? What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah. Tell us what you play.
Figured. We're not facing clown, and even if we were, he technically isn't that kind of clown. Alright, time for Wraith to try that hatch. Alright, babe, how was your day? Well, technically, my day basically always starts with streaming. So far, so good. Started out with some Pyramid Head, and now we're doing the Survivor thing with the crew. Can't complain. Feels nice and dandy. How are you doing, Hits? Did we hear that, Hatch? Just other things. Other stuff and things. I am not certain. A decent huntress. Not really any of the hatches where I just was like, how'd they make that? Not bad. And they're good favor hatchets over any M1s at all, so good on them. The Jin, not gonna matter much, but points are points and all. To that final hook for Wraith. It was a better huntress than some of the other killers we've seen in general. So not bad, not bad.
Yes.
Because the hatch is just invisible. I could have swore in the corner I heard just a little bit of it. He was maybe gone the other way, but I may have just been hearing things. We'll never know. Sure. Well, I guess technically we could roll it back and see. Sounds like effort. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Fired Wave had Barbecue and Chili, the Pursuer, Darkness Revealed, Iron Maiden. Pretty typical Huntress things. Begrimed Head, Infantry Belts. They had extra hatchets too. Which we kind of did notice now, didn't we? I am ready when the the crew is ready. Nothing here I can interact with for the time being. Serena has one of those. She's got charms on charms. Jacket. That jacket. Waiting for monsters to pop on out. Still the hunt for the pip for 3. How many of these do we have left? 88. That's plenty. Also, how Sloppy Butcher bugged right now? Anybody know? I assume Rafe knows since he mentioned it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I dropped my controller.
Don't do that. Makes getting off the ground take longer, plus some killer interactions as well. What the heck? How they break that one? Okay, switching back to starting with a bang. We'll trade another night again, though. All good. Switch out. I mean, technically, I could run these now and just keep the offering. So extra to run these. I'm doing it. Doing it for a little bit, anyway. Hopefully no Franklin's. It's probably one of those that we should probably, maybe hide it a little bit. Maybe. So what happens is I run a different build, which is okay too. I'll still have the medkit there.
Shit. Okay, this is gonna be my last round, and after that, I have to go cook.
All right.
Yeah.
Make sure you switch back, monsters. You just said you would. There we go. I suppose the easiest way for me to do this would have been the next previous deal. Still waiting on their killer. And Rafe. There's that. Killer stalling. That was all I do a few seconds early. Good enough. 2, 1, let's go. Offerings, of course, we got the war, escape cake, 1 envelope. Moonlight to burrow. Hopefully your MMR and give me that 1 pip. That'd be grand. That'd be grand. It's been ages since I've seen a pallet crash for attention. Even when I play killer. Everybody wants to read them, hoard them, keep them. But they all stun, which is the right way. But for a while, there was always that one survivor who just wanted a really early drop. People aren't as trolly as they used to be. Here's the disturbed word. Rhoda Sprin. No Maurice. Rhoda Sprin, at least. What generator do I want to be doing here? There's probably something behind me, and we can work with that. What are we? It's a nurse. It's a nurse. She knows I was around. I saw her staying over there, but she's gravitating towards the cleanse. So I'm gonna be on the gen. It's like gas mask in the Chinese New Year dress, so maybe not a super sweat or anything like that. He's on Steed, though. Still on Steed. Not hearing too much blinking. There it is again. There's some promise here. Generators. Indeed. Obviously. -1. What charms are we rocking? I see that Phantasm. We've got the Snowman. We got the Orexil. Nothing that screams, I've been playing forever. No disruption on the generators. Looks like Wraiths is gonna clear right through. Hopped on the Steed chase. Promising, right? There she is. Oh no! Spoke too soon!
Yeah.
Stalking after all. Let's see if we can get this gen done before she comes our way. Nice, 2 done. Still a 2 generator chase, right? Keep coming. Keep coming. Get Steve. Looks like that nurse is gonna come over and camp that hook.
Yep.
She's gonna be that girl. Let's go ahead and cruise up to Maine. I hear her around. Maybe she wants to change her mind and actually care about some generators. Finish another one with monster. She's got Deadlock. So top is the one that got popped, just locked just because I tapped it once. Steve, for some healing. Almost done already. Monsters up here. There we are. Wait for that Deadlock to drop, and at this point, it'd be pretty close to being done, I think. There we are.
She's just standing there.
Menacingly. Let her keep standing.
She's standing there. Okay. She's just standing there.
Maine it is. Maybe it's like a true baby nurse. Is just gonna try it out, realize, yeah, this isn't for me. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm like, oh, okay. Just be here finishing the final 2 generators then. There's down here. 1 to go. So right over this way. I think they're there. Like full on AFK territory. Rafe has a gen that's already almost done. Just gotta wait for the Deadlock to drop down off of it. Wake up! Wake up! He's friendly! Get yourself a kill.
I think we just broke the
I
nurse.
think we did. Kinda did. Generator's about to finish. There it is. I'm like looking around to see if I can find any hex totems. Got Steed working the gate there. Got any of the ones over this way? Anything? Anything? I know we cleansed 1 earlier on. Races working on different gates. No hex here. Nothing. Oh, she came back after all. There we go.
Oh no.
There we go. Finish. Flashbang her on blink. Oh, glad that worked. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna camp this a little bit. I could unhook for the lulz. We didn't get much interaction otherwise. See what she does. See what she does. Just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Give her some more hooks. There's one of these here. I'm gonna do it. I saw that one of us is working on it, but I'll get it now, I guess. What is this? Coming to get me? I don't think she is, so take it to the natural 3, will she? Oh, one of those we can cleanse. She's nodding at us. Like she's okay with it. I don't know. I don't know if I trust. I think we did enough so at least we don't lose a pip. That's the main issue. You gotta make the last game before Steve goes to cook last, right? I assume the way it usually goes is give her that kill. The Rosie is strong. Monsters can even convince her to take her kill. She's gonna be one of those killers like, I don't deserve it. So emo. Clothes and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna open this.
Okay.
We've had our fun.
Nice. That was fun.
You do have to come back after eating whatever for chance. You're always welcome to come play again, even though I'll be here. Yeah, oh, Mickey.
Maybe I kind of want to finish My Hero Academia.
Fair,
It's
fair.
actually really good, and I love it. It's fucking great. You should just watch it.
Check it
I love all
out
the
sometime.
characters
How
in
many
there.
episodes? As I always ask, how many episodes?
There's only 130 out on.
Holy.
We're watching through Hulu.
Not that bad, though.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
I
that
don't
bad.
know if there's more on Crunchyroll or not, but
Yeah. Thrilling Tremors, Deadman Switch, Ruined Deadlock on this nurse, and the Plaid Flannel. Only one add-on. Continue. Then we'll be down to 3.
already, I will still be in the.
Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy
Yes.
your food. Ready to go again. Previous. What do I have on this character? Jake is rolling an alright build just in case. What should I do on him instead? Probably should put that hard back. I was trying to make balance landing a thing, which is okay. It's okay, definitely okay. I end up missing the dead hard quite a bit. He doesn't have one. That's why. That's why. Anyway, I don't need him to have a proper build. I just have to remember to not be on him by the time we go. Disconnect out of this. Don't need Discord at the moment. It's like we're matching hair. We're not really going in that way, but for the moment it looks like a thing. We shared the same box of hair dye or whatever. Our fourth and our killer. There we go. We got Zoe Gabriel. Fangman. Blonde Fangman. Blonde Asian. Very interesting. Interesting choice, Wreath. Interesting indeed. Killer doesn't want to go either. I see how it is. There we go. They just don't trust us. There's not enough items really there to warrant trying to Franklin's. Some of them, they use it no matter what. Annotated. Hatch in the kill shack. Alrighty then. I said, not fame with the last second switch. Oh, that's toxic. That's not toxic. I swear it's not. Well, they can see what items survivors are bringing in anyways. A little weird. I don't really ever switch depending on what people are bringing, but I'm sure plenty do. I would for a while, but now it just feels like not worth. Not worth. I'd rather just keep the perks that I usually run because I end up missing whatever I take out for like a Lightborn or whatever much more than I felt like I needed it. Offerings are going to see once the match starts unless they conflict with other offerings. Mount Ormond. Didn't even have to offer for it. Here we are. One over this way. That's what I'll be doing. We got a cleanser already. I wonder what they found out there. We might find out the hard way. Blessing it. We got a Bonebringer. Not used to that all the time these days. Monsters has the Wesker, and I don't hear him at all, so let's go inside. There's Ray. His royal blueness. That boon is gonna be cleansed or snuffed that fast. Okay. Okay. Working on main. We're busy with the boon. Should be able to finish this pretty easily. Thing in motion. Playing it safe. We're gonna go out that way to the unhook or not. I don't know. Looks like we're both kind of going this way. Make some noise, see if Wesker's interested. Doesn't seem like it. Good chance he's up there in Maine and concerned about that. Maybe I can just go down and work on that gen. We did unhook on that side. And then on Maine. We only just started, but here we are. Going through, you're gonna switch to us, or he's gonna keep chasing. A little odd. Don't you know we're right here? One down. Let's see if he wants to go for two. Not so much. Work on next. Basement hook too. Not crazy about it. It's proper chase before I cross back over. See monsters over there crouching through. Is not what I imagined. Good to unhook out that way? I suppose. Got monsters coming through. We can do a heal. We can do an after gen. Not a hook down yet. Keep them busy out there. Zoe, we believe in you. How cold is our team right now. Crossing through. Mission's going to complete unless magically this guy finds his carriage hooks. Alright. Going next. Heal. Chilling, we're chilling. Man loves the basement. Gonna come out this way. He's hitting that main generator. Won't be able to see him anymore. Alright. There he is. Lead coming. Yes, no, maybe so. Should be. He should be. Go back through here. I'm gonna try and bound. Of course he is. Do one of these. Coming through that way. Which way? Which way? Before I drop the pallet. That's alright. We got our basement hook situated. The first hook for me and one across the entire team after that. Doors. Back whisker. It does have that vibe a little bit. So we disinfecting. Some good news, I didn't get infected. Get to skip that step for now. Lingering for opportunities to present themselves. Someone coming to get me now? Yes, no, maybe so. Insurance. Alright, well, he'll hear. I don't hear him any, so okay for that, I think. Pulling a fast one on us. We're gonna heal Wraith after. Let's heal Wraith up. We hear him while he's chasing Fang. Finish this heal, alright. He gets crafty on us. Doing something else. Not sure what. He's not pushing Fey monsters who I thought was around me. Let's see if we can. Oh, yes. Over that way. I can barely hear the dialogue. Not the best you can do. Hang around there with monsters. See if we can finish this gen kind of like right under his nose. Dare not check this. Suppose not. Monsters is still out that away to try and get a save, perhaps. That done already. Got one out here we can do. I'd like to get that unhooked. Just gone upstairs. Why? Well, he's gonna be over there. We got this thing. No! Go away! This is all good. You okay to unhook over there? We're gonna just wait and see. We do have 2 people in motion. We're gonna work on the gen. Get another one to my right after this one, assuming it gets done. We do have another on the way to do the unhook. We do. Another one caught. We're gonna lose. No one yet. And then just got unhooked, so that's a person on death hook. Right there. These guys in motion. Which way is Wesker gonna go next? He goes away and I can cross over. Get Wraith down. It's a long haul, so may as well get a move on. Don't stick around the hook this time too much. Nope. Spoke too soon. I've been doing that a lot tonight. Still out here. Fingman's gonna need to disinfect. Come on, buddy. Gotta move away from that. I'm gonna need a second. They're gonna be able to make it in time is the issue. safe, thing. Play it safe. Not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do it. Unfortunately, I do not have the reassurance like Rafe did. He did that on somebody else. Alright, now we're gonna lose Figman for all that shenanigans. Do have a gen about to finish though, so we're gonna be on the final one between the two of us. Finish it before Rusker gets there. And then there was the final. There's one like right next to that area. I don't know where the other two are. Longest far corner we can do. Let's give it a start. We got a little bit of progress on it before, but not a whole lot left. Monsters is not being chased right at the moment. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. How long that loop green can last. Hook up there. General direction. Kick that. Come back. What we're gonna do is unhook for the time being. This way, see if he'll come chase me. He will. He will. Swing. Monsters on that side. The approximate right direction. No unbreakable. Monsters got that disinfect going. Covering for the time being. He's still searching. Find him. Fully recovered. If only we could just raise our hands and adjust the generator enough so it stops regressing. Surely you're not that dead. I know you're injured and dying state. You're not dead yet. You're dead about now. Can't you open the medkit? It's right there. You can crawl, you can open it. It makes no sense. Can you imagine if you had an add-on with medkits you can get it? Right, now. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to see the hatch just pop up for me. Popped up right under him. Go figure. Right over here. Dun, dun, dun. Iron grasp. Explains why he liked his basement so much. This will be the end. Anytime now. Anytime. Well. I mean. Sure, why not? Why not? It's quite an overshoot. Swinging or not, friend? What you doing? What you doing? He's gonna pick me up right before the end. My luck. Okay, you can't say we're not trying. Rude. Very rude. Is my message not showing up? Didn't get a message other than that one. I don't know. Didn't get any of like the mod type deals either, in case there's just some random word I didn't like. How you doing, Anna? which is weird. I said, "Yo, Faye, I want to ask you a question, please, my friend." So I stream DVD mainly, and is how I gain followers because I have my Twitch username as my DVD username. The community is so toxic. I'm just getting sick of the game too. I want to do a variety of at least spice it up. Still get followers here and there when you play WoW, or you think it's not smart, and I just stick to one game. The sad reality is I do not get many followers when I play WoW. Every now and then, I basically will gain maybe one or two, and most of the time I will lose a few just for playing WoW. That's the reality. The only reason the viewers stay like kind of consistent around there is because when I play WoW, I have like guildies and whatnot that'll intentionally lurk to try and save a little bit of the league. But for the most part, switching games. If you switch and get to a different game, you'd probably find another one where you can put your name as the Twitch name and re-roll like arena type stuff. Like you want to do like a battle royale or a MOBA or fighting game or some sort of something where your name keeps getting out to like randomly generated other lobbies would be my suggestion. So we did get that pip we needed. I Blitz. Save the best, agitation, iron grass, bamboozle. My medallion, loose crank. Continue. But the reality is, of any of the games of that sort, they're probably also going to be pretty dang toxic. Ready to go when the rest of the crew is. I'm gonna previous. Chilling on Jake here. So we can say we made a little bit of that rank progress. I haven't been super sweaty the last few days. The last few days, I hope, at least going forward, finish that out. Like down to the wire kind of situation right now. Man, what am I watching? You gonna let you escape or not, right? Like, make up your mind. Make up your mind. But it was probably decent for me to get that pip. If he just killed us, maybe the first time would have been enough. That extra little bit of chasing and whatnot in there. The thing is, I mainly play killer, and I got sick of people crying in my chat after every match. It's just, ooh, I've never seen a more toxic community. Sadly, Twitch algorithm definitely doesn't push small streamers. Yep, it's true. Thank you for that follow, Blitz. Welcome, welcome. Yes, you definitely see a considerable drop off if you switch games. That's bad if you're really looking for growth and all that. They always tell you to advertise and get your name out there on other platforms. As obnoxious as it is, basically how it goes. Multiple streams of people in, just like multiple streams of income and all that. The same as anywhere. We're waiting for a few seconds here. Looks like my activity feed's a little borked right now too. What can you do? What can you do? Wait a few seconds. Next in a few. There we go. Now, at least if it's a really, really sweaty killer, I have no pips to lose. My worthy, our fancy anniversary stuff. The monsters are so kind to give to me, I really don't want to lose them. And it's actually one of the top reasons I like to play killer. I love it when they cry in the chat. It's so satisfying. Not very Twitch friendly though. That we must admit. If I wanted to play another game like DVD-esque, or at least something to put my name around different genre, I think maybe I'd Overwatch 2? Overwatch. They put the 2 on it, same difference, right? Let's see, other people play Fortnite and DVD. A little bit of that Fall Guys. Okay, but you don't like toxicity, then the MOBAs are probably not a good choice. I don't mind the occasional song. I guess who's spawning my chat and my stream all kinds of needs because they get tunneled. Got ourselves a nurse. Oh no. Don't do that, Michaela. Don't do that. She's still coming. She's still coming. This one's dressed like she's actually out to kill. Much different than the last nurse we had. I was thinking about it for a second. Did go around the other way in the end. There's a totem here. These guys out this way. I saw another like pretty large DVD streamer rebrand into playing other games too, and her numbers dropped off ridiculously for doing it. So yeah, it's a pretty high price to pay. Alright, Michaela, I think I'll take the heal. I don't hear our nurse anymore. We got Rafe still working. Rafe let go just in case. Michaela maybe wants to go try main. Might be a little risky. Rafe is working on this gen. I think Rafe is going to do the unhook now, so I'll just kind of rotate. Michaela has chase at the moment. To be honest, I got to 340 followers in 2 months because of ZBD. I guess I'm gonna mix it with Survivor. Survivor's not that sweaty. Well, after a while. Can be. Depends on how you play it. Got some monsters injured out there. We're gonna have another. I'm gonna let go. Catch if it had pain resonance or not, since we did let go all the other times. It's alright. We're all the way out here. She really wants to come take a gander at a far corner gen. She can knock herself out. See monsters coming through. We got Wraith and Chase. We're gonna go get that unhook. Now they're really close together like that. A little tough. Okay, done. So market's higher there. It's gonna be a sweat fest too, right? Yeah. A sweat fest on both sides, but generally, since you only have one person on the other side who will come in and mess with your chat, it's very rare for another survivor to come in and combat you. You roll less of that kind of deal. So she's busy with Michaela for the time being, so we're gonna get it's Wraith up there. Wraith down from hook. Everybody's taking a first hook. Being kind of equal opportunity so far. Michaela looks like she's going to be first on second. Alright, out here we probably do a heal. Go ahead and use the nice med kit. Deep breath. Don't come over here, nurse. Don't do it. That's what I get for doing that. Hair is bad. Well, it does make her work a little bit. That's the good news. Generator on the corner. Would love to do main. Might be a little greedy. Wraith is coming out this way. It's like monsters already working on main. That was fast. That's what we were worried about. Let's go get Michaela down. Lord. She was thinking about maybe just dying. A tough place for me to be healing, but here we go anyway. Mm-mm. She's coming. She's a coming. You're gonna have to go, Michaela. You're gonna have to go. So she's already given up. That's a bit of a bummer. Probably could have been a whiff there even if I hadn't dead-hearted. Second hook. Michaela moving after all. She is. There's still a little bit of life in her, but not much. Not very much. Okay, there's the three. What the hell? Okay, let's just kind of hanging out the perimeter. Gonna do the envelope out that way. Brave down. It was an attempt, didn't quite land. Monsters are gonna come unhook me now. No Jen situation though. Second hook. Back over. Wait a second. She's gonna clear out. Yeah. She is facing the other way. We got one on Jen. I'm gonna have to try and get this unhooked just to keep the game flowing. Kinship value, right? At least. Got this side now. We got Michaela working after all. We lost monsters. We lost one. Kind of surprised it wasn't Michaela first, but the nurse did try and space it out. It's going so smoothly for her. It's the least she could do. For our poor survivor souls. We need to do main. There was a lantern there I could grab for luck. I don't really need it. Well, not that kind of luck. Not even kicking gens. Now she's on Michaela again, proper. The end for her. Coming. Where's it at, though? Oops. Raven should have touched it anyway. She's just gonna blink right over. Whoops. Whoops. Going this way. I see you coming. For a second. Bum, 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 bum. Gee, I realize this dress is actually more of a purple. It's not a proper black. Still nice though. Be the end for me. She's going out of her way to do a skirt hook though. A little interesting that. Sure, I guess. You wanted that badly. Exhaustive, so we're not gonna get that hard value out of this. Wiggly wiggly. And then there was one. Wraith gets that opportunity to play for the hatch again. Because of course they do. Wah 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 wah. Sacrificed. No pips for me. Oh, it's doing this again. Stop it. It's Blair, the 83 nurse. Let's see what our hatch attempt is looking like. Not too good right now. Not too good. Not bad. Still no hatch though. Because they're champion of them making it this far. Still just this far by the looks of it. Not out of the hatch yet. So long, Rebecca. You screech and scream into the afterlife. Where's my left behind, right? Got a feeling like you may as well. He's a pursuer of pain resonance. I'm all ears. Floods of rage. Fragile weeds. The bad man's last breath. Nobody like the bad man. Ready for the next one. Hey, we got a little bit more rift level. And we unlocked 35. One they have for me. Call it right there. Alrighty, Wraith. Thanks for coming out to play. Got a porcelain vase. More orc cells. I can buy something on sale. And then there was 2. I'll still watch. All good. The Wizard of Oz. Now I know who had that name. Sitting on leading those 5 pips. What a life. Camping aid kit. Grab our special event toolbox. One of these days I'm gonna want to use those, but today is not that day. Can't remember the last time I've used a toolbox. Only when the challenges pop up and I decide to actually take them. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. I guess I'll do it. Other than that, nope, not so much. There we go, we found ourselves a match. Adrenaline. It's definitely a nice one. I kind of wish I had a lot of games. Not so much last few. Little Fox. And Crabba Blast. It's a fellow Dwight enjoyer. Little does he know. Hey, Monsters 2 was a Dwight name. Medkit shenanigans. HZ. What does it stand for? Oh, you hover over my name. Profile is cute too. Didn't look. Didn't look. There we go. Here goes nothing. Ward red envelopes. Hi, hello. Good luck. Have fun. Never check people's profiles. Just like, nah. I don't care how many hours anybody has, or where they're from, any of that. I just don't. Light burrow. Lost 2 hours of it. No more bunny loading screen for us soon. was hoping to play with Lee Doggo 101, but they aren't here yet. I know they love to roll in. Well, 101 doesn't show up early on weekdays. That much I always know. And then Doggo and Lee, you never know. You never know. Doggo's been busy IRL. Lee is the one, like, sometimes he'll show up early, but I think then he sleeps for a few hours and then he comes back. And he's like there for the entire time. Wretched shop. Let's go. There's always the next time stepped up. Jen here. A slinger we hear. Right around that way. Definitely slinger. Coming out this way. This is a bull slinger. I think that's his best skin. If I got that one, I'd be more inclined to play him more often. Without it though, it's just, it's not right. It's not right. This way. Still coming. Breaking things open for us. There he is. There he is. Is he even reloaded? I don't even know. Uh-oh. On the dead hard as usual. Kick on main. Got more working on the other side. It took time. The struggle to find the right side of the wall. His little messenger bag. Where's that charm? Oh, it's playing well with Sadako. Finish that generator. Probably. We got Nia somewhere out of the way coming to get us. Hey, monsters. Maybe they got his attention? We don't hear him right now. We'll take the heel right under the hook. Please coming. I can always heal myself, no problem. You going with the other Neo? Yes. I'm gonna do this. Totem cleansing opportunity. We're not gonna get that kind of greedy. Just do the generator. We are free to do so. How's main looking? Is that what we're working on right now? Maybe. Nope. Completely regressed, but I'll be here. Give it a go. Got 2 different gens being worked on while Mia's being chased. Little box. There we are. 1 gen done, about 50% on crabs. Box is down. If there's a pain resonance, it's not going to be on this generator, so we're just going to keep going. There's monsters. I guess the other generator is somewhere over here. Heck is Bonds tells me to get on DBD and he's not even here, right? He's got that across the pond time zone, so he ends up being here later a lot too. What the heck? You're that close? We that kind of laggy? Maybe. Monsters. That's gonna be first hook for him. Thank you for your sacrifice, monsters. I'm over here healing myself. Alright. Now, where's our killer off to? Gonna kick main first. Get shot on the rescue attempt. That was a nowhere to hide type business. Welcome that way. We can get over here and unhook. Looks like we got 1 coming over to help out. Could have tapped that gen real quick, but we can always deal with that later. No! So I'm gonna tap that gen first. At least. He's over here somewhere. I should have done the heal instead. Ugh, 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 ugh. Well, the more you know. Devour to cleanse, eh? Got that one in motion. I got a monster out somewhere. Still needs a heal. That way. Almost fully recovered. Still have the hex issue. Sub, hi SWAT. What's up? Survivor thing. Make a little bit of pit progress, finally. Coming over here. Not fella. Looking for next hook state. Got Crab healing up. I do like this kid though. I do. Nobody on gens. Everybody's kind of just scouring the level. I have a totem earlier, but it wasn't active of anything. That one. Not so promising at the moment. Chilling. Very nice. Oh. Got me. We did like to come back to the hook before, so we're gonna go out here. Crab wants to heal me, he can come this way, otherwise I'll hit myself. I'm kind of looking around for that hex as well. Haven't seen it yet. Conspicuous action. I hear him, I don't see him. He wasn't very worth much, considering we still have that totem to deal with. First hook for Crab. Waited out a little bit. Still haven't found that one to cleanse. Everyone's kind of looking still. It does give a nice reprieve on gens all the time. Because everybody is way too stressed not to be dealing with that. Is it around me? Perhaps. He can sort himself. The Death Slinger out that way. Which one he chasing? Not the totem we need. Not even gonna touch it. You touch it, and everyone thinks, okay, oh, she found it. Stop looking. That's not the case. Back here. Feels like it would be way too obvious, and we would have found it by now. It was in this room. Or actually, yeah. Maybe. Yep, that's the one. The more you know. Let's heal monsters real quick. Don't have enough to really heal myself, so we'll do one of these. Just whatever I have left. So much self-healing that we've even burned out the celebratory medkit. New charges. He's coming. Will he properly take that chase? Somehow I doubt it, but here I am anyway. Trying to get anything done. He's got too greedy on main and just done some outer gens. Craboblast is working on something out there. And Nia is too. How much gen work Nia has been doing the whole game. Hopefully she gets some good progress now. We are second hook for monsters. Okay. That way, now where is he going? Push towards those guys, so let's go get monsters down. He's not gonna hang out too close to things. The gen progress, the struggle. Both of us are on death hooks. Let's heal. There, we do hear him coming through. Oh lord. Oh lord. Going for monsters. Dear. What I can do to save the day there. 2 gens being worked on. About to finish one other. Work here for what it's worth while we lose one. Finish 2 gens. Slowly walking towards crabs. And he do it before the killer gets there. For now, I keep working on this. So close, but yet so far, kind of feeling. Has Chase. Better him than me right this moment. Keep preparing. Just keep preparing. Finish this. Here we are. 2 to go. He was somewhere out this way working. And then we had crabs generator also out this side. This one down. Progress. Not this one. Not this one. That's a dead hook. What is he working towards? That's the one. Where's he going next? I'm walking towards the kill shack side. Give him a little bit of time before we get crab down. Just immediately shoot us again. Work on that far corner. Let's see. Up to. You want this gen? Seems to not have a lot of progress. Not that one. Not this one. These two are both super close together. This one. Let's see here. 50%. Like a gen kicking kind of situation. Perhaps. They're here. Keep walking. Just keep walking. Pick that. They walk down and see me here now. Very unfortunate. That's a shot though. I'll use this pallet. What a shame. What a shame. Still coming. They're still coming. Got this we can use. Just keep going. Just keep going. Got crab loss on a different generator. You can do that again. Shot. He missed it. This way. No pal outside here to use. Already dead zone for that sort of thing. No one's back on that gen yet. Goodness. Awkward. That was an awkward one. Still hurts though. Not have a self heal. We have a boon all the way out there at Wado. Do I make it there? That's a real question. He doesn't want to stick around after all. Gens are super close together. Still coming? Yeah, he's still coming. There he is. There he be. Whiffed. Hit me on this one. It's gonna be the end for me unless someone's got a miraculous kind of save. Got one on Jin. And then there's the Nia. Looking to save the day, perhaps. Little fox. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a weird one. It's just a little strange. It's a little odd. Perhaps still working out there. I don't know if that he has erupted a lot or she just doesn't like touching gens. I think she might just not like touching gens. Crab has Chase next. Sacrificed. Spectate. He was so angry. I suppose. He's just chilling now. It's always the singers, right? They just got that personality. Distortion on this one. Distortion and the spine chill. She likes to hide. A while before that full recover. That's a catch. Split. No, no. Not one on a hook. Will he give the hatch to Crab a blast? He's got a straw hat and everything. He's so likable. Moonwalk while crawling. There's the hatch, bud. Moonwalking. Moon crawling. Is he gonna close it right before he gets there? Let the man go. No, how could you? How could you? It's always the slingers. There we are. Oh, it's always the slingers. Goodness gracious. Open the door. It's got that Wesker from a few games ago energy. Will he or won't he? Give it a shot. What are you shooting at now? Wouldn't it be hilarious if he could pull himself up there? Is it like a grappling hook? Seems about right. Let's see, we can crawl out. Steal his Tamagotchi, Death Slinger. That's the real thing of value here. What are those original things that worth any money? Probably. Very, was it early 90s, early 2000s? I don't know. Whatever it was. Just like the Wesker from last time. Give you a little bit of hope and then you're dead. And he had the panda and everything. How could you? You grumpy old man. Very grumpy. More Pip. Eloy Aldair. Colubrine, Palcos the Weasel, Force Penance, Devour Hope. Did we ever see the Force Penance at all? Didn't really notice it. Warden's Keys, Modified Ammo Belt. So it was Pop Goes the Weasel. That was a lot of that gen regression. On top of the brine. Man was a kicker. Ready. Previous. If he had a proper dead hard, I would. I guess technically I could tier 3 David. Not even worth. I don't really play other survivors like that. Balance landing if he comes down to it is fine. What are these charms though? Mutant bunny. More rabbits. We need a magical 9 pips. That's what we need. Straight through, you know. Easy. All these cheap charms. Why do they even exist? Here we are. Match found. We get to roll on 2. Sheba. Ada Wong's OnlyFans. death is met. Edgy. See, we got monsters loading in here. Killer's ready. Monsters? My fellow fame, where are you? Let's see if he loops. There's somebody else. Somebody else, I'll back out. Or if he says anything in the chat. Just waiting to make sure it goes through. Not sure about this. Try to mix and match a thing, and I don't know. Like maybe they had a glitch teammate too. McLovin dead. All right, so we're backing out. Looks like lobby broke again. Unknown error occurred. Let's re-invite. Bugginess is real. To get a follow, Terminator. 2099. How's it going? Activity feed is still broken. Really weird. Waiting for monsters to load. There we go. Burp. Excuse me. Excuse you, indeed. Terminator, of course. The name is green. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's try this again. Hopefully we don't lose our teammate this time. Servers have been a bit shaky, rocky, whatever you want to call it today. Lots of crashing, DCing, not loading. A little bit of everything. I suppose the plane does kind of match his vibe a little bit. It's really bad. Yeehaw! Yep, gotta be green. You gotta. Leather pants. I don't know if Jake ever really struck me as the motorcycle type. That's. I don't know what's going on right here. Mix, match leathers. I don't think this is a good plan. I'm going in like this anyway, but that's a big pass for me. Zarina. Hey, it's got chocolate milk. We have to keep this if monsters doesn't load though. It's gonna be a shame if it doesn't sort. We don't have a killer yet either. What are they doing in the background, right? I'm trying to, like, under the table, adjust how stuff works. Yep, nope. Didn't work. Gotta leave it. Maybe I should join on Monsters, see if that helps us any. We are in the same game. We were going to be in the same game, but I do have a duo that I'm trying to stick with, and the servers keep nopiness. So I can't stick with that one. Let's try and join on Monsters. Unfortunate. Yeah. Otherwise, that would have been a good one. Try this again. Yeah, it was so random. You know, we play on the same server and all. It's always a chance. Similar hours. Mm-hmm. Yup, 100%. It was me. But the server denied us. But good luck on that game, though. Have fun. Good luck next. Thank you. Thank you. Especially good luck just getting into a lobby with our team here. Would be grand. Last time I joined his. Maybe I'm just the one that's broken. Part of me that hopes so, because then problem solved. I see why I don't go next and previous. It's Bill next to me. I'm not crazy about that idea. So Jake it is. We could change the order. Wouldn't be against that. More customization. Could always use more. Do you imagine we could dye our clothing? Be extra unique? Says I'm joining match. I don't know. Says I'm joining. Monsters is kind of grayed out there. Are they trying to force us to solo queue things? No, we got it this time. Hooray! Nothing else break, please. Got Zarina and Elodie both rocking the Christmas jumper thing. Both with flashlights. Nova Slayland and Jill Slayentine. Not at all a duo. No way. No how. Just a coincidence. Well, the two flashlights here. So I was already gonna make whatever decision they want to make. So surprised I got a pip out of one of those games that we recently had. I feel like a pip game, but here we are. We actually have one to defend. Well, dang. Well, already gave that away. We got a virtuous evil. Those pants, though. And a buff Sadako. I think we've seen buff Sadako again, unless people are just trying to get the word out. It's a friendly Sadako. Maybe not so friendly Sadako out there. Just trying to encourage a thing. Sadako's pretty good the way she is, but in loops, yeah. Looks like she's missing something. Two boxing on. It's the final countdown. Killer. Let's go. Lord Murky Region. They're getting the Dark Mist as a killer. This ghost face move. We'll find out. Or a Piggly Wiggly. I just think it's something that could get low enough that it matters. Otherwise, it kind of annoys me on Killer just as much as on Survivor. Not more. I would not run that. I just would not. Apparently, my streaming PC still has a proper activity feed. Might need to just refresh on the other side. Well, we have a little bit to wait. See if this will help me with the thing. There we go. It's back. Alright, Mount Ormond Resort it is. Back in the snow. We've been here quite a bit today, and it hasn't been from offerings. It's just luck of the draw. Working on the corner. Not that way. Everybody's on gens, but for the Vittorio. Virtuous evil is hopefully gonna be evil to the killer, not to us. There he is, he's working. Off is off a gen, so maybe whoever the killer is gone up to meet them a little bit. Not getting any indication of who the killer is yet. They did run Murky Regent, so there's a chance of stealthiness. Saw them over that way. Yup. Walk over here. Trapper? Oh, is he? Yeah, true. Would help a trapper. My John, there he is. Cool looking trapper. You gotta admit. Not a lot of setup and not a lot of basement. Not a lot of chasing. Would love to get this completed. Don't have to hang around here, but he's not gonna cooperate that way, is he? It'd just be way too easy. Got for traps out this way. I don't see anything there for the moment. Nothing here either. Got plenty of self heals we can roll. So gens. Monsters are gonna finish one. Kill shack. It's a shame that one is in the basement one. There's a heal. I see monsters over there. The charm thing. Another generator option over that side. I think we do main. Despite him being around so much, I haven't really seen much for traps. Especially in the places where you would think he'd be right around. Nope, not so much. Alright, Azarino down. Where did she go down? Knockout and such. Starstruck Trapper. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Tons of them for how long it's been, but for a while. It's all the way out there. Got Vittorio just doing what Vittorio does. So waiting for an opportunity to come out. I wouldn't mind if he came out early so we can get main. Fog wise and whatnot. Starstruck a second. Gonna wear off before we're gonna deal with that. But, you know, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Potentially work through that. Okay. Let's heal again, then we'll go back over there. What my add-ons doing? You're doing alright. Up there with monsters, he is. Indeed he is. Get that heal situated. There we are. Let's take a look. Your traps, my dude. Your attention-seeking unknown person is here. Finally. That's home. Hello, 101. Welcome. Steeds return to DBD earlier. Repair. He's coming. Right out this way again. See if he wants to come with us. He's gonna be more concerned about the generator and be able to be done. Our virtuous evil almost has another one. Just casually walk right back in. Work on this. Again. Knew it was coming and didn't even bother healing. Ow. Saved again? Ugh, so close. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Finish it. Somebody finish it. Hey, yo, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, friendly neighborhood killer main, and the occasional WoW streamer on weekends. Doing the Survivor thing. Still haven't got my iridescent one on Survivors. Do what we gotta do. How's it going, Cody Lynn Boyd and company? How's the stream? GG. First hook, we're gonna bring Zarina over to hook 2. We did get our main gen, I take it. Let's get ourselves off that hook. Let's heal myself if necessary. Alright, that gen is not done yet. Pretty good. Killed some Jasons. Nice, nice, nice. Streams go out. It is. Chased up that way. Just hang in there for a little bit, Zarina. Technically, probably could have done this without healing. You still have around. The good news is the trap situation hasn't been too bad, but what about the basement situation? I don't see any here. It's a really weird trapper. Really weird. I'm not even doing the trapper thing right now. I do admit that the Starstruck situation is not ideal. Not ideal. Protected. Probably, wait a little bit. Is he going basement? Yes. He is. For one of the other ones. Vittorio not on a generator, anything of the sort. He's now being chased. I see. Alright, so he is over there. Now in too close quarters. To get that recovery. Healing me for the time being. We have a little bit of time, not a whole lot. I guess. Her, she's a dead woman. Let's go. Try and get down. Come for me. Going to kill her in the basement, of course. Now we have the Starstruck on us. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. All we had to do was not all be in the same area. Any more heals that I can do this with? Got way greedy on the main gen. Way too greedy. There's a trap, finally. Finally. GG. It's still a little weird. It's a little weird. That's that one. Bummer. All the other generators options. We didn't have to ever take main. We didn't have to, but we wanted it badly. We did. And that was our mistake. I one hit that time. Mr. Mario. Ooh, Iron Grass, Agitation, Mad Grit, Starstruck. Honing Stone, the Bloody Coil. GG. Continue. While we wait to get into the next one, let's get a shout out to Cody Lynn Boyd. There we are. Friday the 13th, the game. Never played that one, but if anyone is interested in checking it out, let's press the follow. Take a look. Waiting for monsters to load. And in the meantime, I can go back to Jake if I wanted to. We're gonna put some points in the Neo and chilling. How's all this looking? We got 13 and 2, no problem. Of course, 13 of those my White Wars. I got 83. Good for a while. 70 on my Nia. Almost 90 on my Pyramid Head. Done with 2 100s before you know it. After that, I think it'll be Dredge and maybe Felix, Vittorio. I don't know, probably dude character, just something different. Emergency medkits. Don't mind if I do. Don't really need more envelopes. Got way too many of those. It's almost over. Go. Escape cake. Match found. Let's go. BRX. Pac-Man. Alrighty then. We're already on this character. I'll stick with that. Dr. X. Or DRX. Who knows? This reminds me of a... So it was a thief. Rogue. The rogues in a while. We played Rated Battlegrounds with the other day for quite a few hours. It was like DRC or what have you. The name's kind of similar. Everybody's got a doppelganger. They're common names. You play so many games, you feel like you've seen them all. Got a toolbox and a medkit on Leon as well. Rub the sleep from my eyes, don't mind me. Right word, red envelopes. I'll be that person. No envelopes for me right now. Beside the generate icon shows how many more generators of fires must prepare for opening the exit gates. You don't say. We should hold the hands of all the survivors and tell them what all of the things to do with the new UI update too. In case anyone doesn't know, well, you can see when you don't do gens. You know who you are. Incoming sneeze. I can feel it. Go away. Like no matter how much I clean in here, it's never enough. I need more. I need more. Here we go. Back to the swamp. This is the third time we've been here tonight. On Survivor. More times, perhaps, if we count Pyramid Head. I'm not sure if he came here or not, though. I think about 2 hours on him before we were trying to do the Survivor thing. It's a Vommy Mommy. I recognize that puke anywhere. Just puking on Jen's. Yep, she's the type for that. Here's that humming envelope, but for now, she's coming my way. Sort of. Maybe. She's over here. She's over here. Would like to do me, but maybe not so much. That's a nice purple look, eh? Got effectiveness, doesn't she? She added in voice chat for real. Put us on a hook. That would be useful, but I feel like a lot of people in this game be like super whiny, and I don't want to listen to whining. Voice chat with the ones we know. Pac-Man ZTA. Face right now. At least the good news is, yeah, exactly. I have to worry about healing. With the plague. Auto plague. She's extra like that. Still chasing one of the Leons. Monsters is on a gen that did not get infected yet. No contamination there. Must be nice. Coming through are not. Nope, she's gone. The monsters after all. Keep pushing through. So far, I'm the only hook, which is promising. Down we go. Got a cleanser. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing. Do that, Leon. Why you gotta be this way? Well, hopefully she doesn't have great aim on the corrupt purge front. I'm gonna get that unhook while I'm working on a gen, so I don't have to give up a gen. Monsters after, it's okay. Fine. What is that Leon doing now? You cleansed. Surely you've got a gen out there somewhere you can go ahead and make some progress on for us. Get monsters down. Like we're all just permanently playing no mither. Minus the few benefits. Okay. Don't puke on me. I'm already covered in my own. Let's get the envelope deal done. Are you telling me while I'm playing with the envelope? It's unfortunate. We do dig the purple headdress thing there. It's kind of cool. Gen done. Almost done with that one up there. Finish it. I'm going up on second hook though. Good to go. Got to finish another one with Meg. Over there. Over there. And Pac-Man's just starting another. People up in Maine. Fail on that. Oh, monsters just burn a dead heart, perhaps. And this one over here. Not done yet. So far, so good. You can see the killer out that way off the wiretap. Take that out. Perhaps. Fully infected again. Gen does slow down considerably, but with myself and the three of us, they're very doable. Down Meg. So he cute train leaving the station. Zoo, no, we've got main. The corrupt purge now. Where's she going? She's going the other way, so we're gonna keep working on this one. We got somebody to get the unhook, we do. Monsters is on the case. She's gonna go check main again. A really good split. Maybe we happen to take some deaths. Might be worth cleansing. But now that I've touched the gen, it's not really worth it too much because I'd just be sick again pretty fast. Don't hear her yet. Is she gonna find somebody she wants to? We're pushing both sides. One and we'll complete. Oh, hi. Meg down. Where? Catch it. After we finish it, we will cleanse. And that. I got one over here we can use. The corrupt. Find the cure. She's all the way out there with Meg. All the wrong places. Go ahead and we got Terminus on her because of course we do. Chillin'. We need somebody to go get Meg though. Right over there, and she does have corrupt. Looking to unhook. I don't hear her right here, right now. Hopefully they can make it out that way. We have another corrupt fountain. Can't remember how long Terminus lasts. We're just gonna open the escape. He's over there with Meg. Meg. Still in position to take a win. Monsters is out there up on the other side. And get this done. No. End of Terminus now. Do a heal and all that good stuff. Right here. Just in case. Waiting for it to wear off. Maybe in for Meg. We got one slug. Yeah, monsters just walk, so I'm gonna walk too. We'll take the draw. Too messy. Escaped. No pips for that. Not gonna get much heal credit against the Blade. We got Necra is our killer. Mommy doesn't play around. No, sir. I would say to help that Leon cleanse just to take you off hook, then cleanse again to hop on a gen with you. Like, sir, think about this. It's true. Oh, we're dying for one of those. Terminus sauna. Play with your food. Nemesis. Nemesis, huh? Well, we know. Healing salve. Potent tincture. The man was a cleanser. Giving her the corrupt. Fortunately, she wasn't like super sweaty with it. It could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Not every Leon can be a thinker. We already have our one allotted thinking man, Leon. Don't have any more. $70 here. Most. Grab all this. Don't mind if I do. Another map. Blech. We want medkits. We want charges. How are we doing all that, by the way? Of course, we fine. Warded and all. Does it keep the add-ons? Yes, it does. I don't even know that. It shows you how often I use the words. I'm like, oh, add-ons are good too. That's nice. These, grab those. Mystery box. Red envelopes. Sure. Another match. Let's do it. LZ Ada. Red Hood. OG since before. Before what? It's not a complete statement. I really like that hat on LZ though. She's got style. Can't like just dress up Nia just once. Just once. If Meg can do it, even Nia can do it. I know she wouldn't like it, but it'd just be nice to see. Like she's already got makeup in this particular hairstyle. Even if they just put her in like girl tux or something, I would approve of this. Go. Medkit City. Love from Aldi. Good luck. A nice hat. Black ward on you too, huh, killer? OG since go. Lights borrow my last few hours of you. Not even using envelopes during it. But that's for other people now. It's fine. I don't have any pips to lose. It's like the good news and the bad news. If only it wasn't a Vommy Mommy last time, maybe it would have worked out a little bit better. Here we are. Disturbed ward. At least give us the chapel so we can hang out with the horse. At least. Let's say hello to Maurice. Oh boy, started with the videotapes of Sadako. That's what we get for having a teammate that was named Buff Sadako earlier, right? Cross on through. Hell or high water, we're just doing it. Where most of us will be. I don't really want to be playing with Condemnation any more than I have to be. Bring that shit in. Here we are. First generator, although let's see, I walk this way. Pending. I'm gonna run that and let us all turn in tapes. Is she running anything else that's sweaty? She did have a black word. So whatever she's doing, she wants to keep doing it. Repairs are on the way. Gen at half already. Red Hood has chase. Don't hear it. So we got that going for us. Not a bad deal. Picked right up. Not top gen, so we're just gonna keep pushing. Maybe we get pops. Doesn't sound like it. Saw her little creepiness and walk out to the left side of the hook. Make your choice, I believe. First gen's done. Second one's on its way. Big yawns and things extra. It is healing. Monsters has chase on the other side. After this one. Give it a shot. We'll try. Sounds like we started a little bit of progress up here already. Good to see it. Move Elodie. Flashlight charm, I like it. It has the Sadako's attention right at the moment. This isn't like a super sweaty, high prestige Sadako, otherwise she probably wouldn't need the ward. Just as tempting as it is, we have is as good as it's gonna get. Somewhere. It's an easy place for me to have multiple. There we go. She's coming though. She's coming. Up now with Ada, see if we can cover for her for a little bit. Yep. Get hit and all that. Maybe she's interested in me. That's good. Looks like she is. Better me than the Ada. We like it. We like it a lot. Respect that just a little bit. I'm not possibly hit there. Right here. Alright, over this way. Nice. Cross through. Use that ball again this time. She's kind of expecting it. Here though. Vault opportunity. Pallet opportunity. Can't see shit. Can't see shit through being wounded. There's Sadako. Check me up. Put me on that first hook. We got a generator. Got 3 different gens being worked on by the looks of it. This might be a gal who's thinking she's gonna need some gen regression. game. Quarter of the way to go with Monsters Generator. To let go. To get pressure on this side. Still hanging around. They're here. I'll finish that gen on the far side. Elodie's coming to get me. I did see Sadako for a moment. I'm gonna make your choice situation. Not gonna let Elodie come and try to heal me or anything like that. I'll handle it myself. I'm gonna try to find somewhere safer. Monsters had a chase anyway. Where do we get up there? There we go. My brain's like, where are the stairs? Hey, around here should be nice and safe. No reason she wants to come this way. Chase is also coming through this side, so, you know, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. He is almost done. A really big vault spot. Okay. Play the TV, don't really need to. Condemnation for me is in good shape. One gen to go. Which one do we have? One back here. Would be convenient. Very close to being done. Nice. Alright, gates right there as well. Easy peasy. I'll chill while she does that. Monsters is in chase. Down he goes up on the top of main. How hard is she gonna camp this one? Got a circle of healing. That's nice. Made it. Okay, behind us is gonna be definitely ready. There's that. I'm pretty sure she saw me. Will she chase? She knows I was coming around. He's hanging out, but it's just not gonna walk enough. I'm gonna do this real quick. Gate on that side should be good to go. Okay, he's a little bit protected. What's she up to? Not ready yet? I thought for sure it'd be ready by now. I thought for sure, Ada. My second hook. If we end up there. Ah. Not quite. Not quite. That was a good one. Oh, it was so close. I thought for sure it was gonna wiggle. It was so close. Ozzy's still in pretty good shape. Monsters hasn't recovered yet. Yes, I'm still here, Sadako. I'm definitely still here. Or LOD, I still have one hit to take. The A-okay. Whoops, maybe not. No, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. GG for me unless Ada can save the day over there. I don't think so. It'll still be a win for the team though. That's alright. GG. Go Ada, go. If only we just walked out, so just waiting a little bit at the end. Leo just has a face. Fine, Ada, you can take a hit and keep running. Just keep running. There we go. I'm so sorry. It's all good. It happens. I got no pips to lose or anything like that. I don't think we would have anyway. Floods of Rage, Eruption, Dragon's Grip, make your choice. There was an Eruption? Never noticed. Ring drawing, tape editing deck. I know she hit the deck. Continue. I could have healed text you through that technically also could have been a thing. That's alright. Already. No, I was thinking them 10 seconds would gone be enough. Not quite, not quite. I thought I was close enough that I wouldn't have to worry about dead harding again there, but I should have. I gotta follow Zodiac sometimes. GG's though, well played, you and Leon. GG to you too, LD. GG's for the spooky ghost. GG to you. Good luck, have fun on the next ones, everybody. We got our red and a hazy beast, and now our survivor queues are pretty speedy. Flashlight Kate. Seneca really is truly the spookiest of the ghosts. Like Wraith and Spirit, yeah, okay. That was like played well. She's a whole other level. She's not ready. All three of my fellow survivors, that too. Even the killer's ready now. Go, locked in. Red almost, got White War. We're going to Autohaven, whether the killer likes it or not. We're locked in for that too. Hardly played on Autohaven today. Have we played at Autohaven at all? Yeah, there's at least one. I can remember. We had the Slinger on Autohaven. I'm pretty sure Pyramid Head had at least one of those games too. For whatever reason, they're not super memorable. At least not tonight's. Well. What to do? Oh, get in there first. Ends your gens, yeah, that's Survivor life. You really have that many options. There's always to try and find the killer and be like the sweatiest looper to ever loop. That's not me. So it is what it is. Jin Jockey Supreme. I'm waiting for console gamers types. Not too bad, not too bad. Gas Heaven. Here we go. My favorite of the Autohavens just because the sign is like neon lights, eh? Oni? An Oni? I'm so hidden right now. Go play in main. Don't anyone started to do a gen in here. He's breaking it open for us. That's nice of him. So you keep this. He's gonna be busy looking to come out here with me too much. He is. I see him right there. He is. Swing there. Ooh, he's one of those running the whatchamacallit and makes everyone scream around. I should have given it that first initial hit, but you know. Bird's eye view, I just had to check out the side. We got these guys working, all three. Pretty good progress on two of them. The one in the middle got pressured. The Hazy Beast. Monsters coming to get us. Dwight's running to the back. Check that kill shack side now. Go over here. Finish that gen, I take it. He's right there. out here for the time being. First gen's done. Monster still has chase. Heal ourselves. Don't want to end up on a second hook too fast. Oh, he's over here now. Bummer that. Got 2 working over that way. Looking for monsters. Turn around over this side. Blinded me, but not our killer. Second hook. I'm gonna finish another gen on the far side. Now he's in power. Those 2 on the move. Moving out for the time being. He's a beast down. Had a good chase earlier, but bad club. Get you. 2 down. Kate coming to get us. He's gonna do hooks now. Okay, gonna go out of this way. Since he is still, I think, empowered. Not too much of a heal or not. Just get some gen progress for a little bit. Take it out of that now. I can work my way around a little. Heal for a moment. We have some time over there on those hooks. Do see Kate on that side. I'm gonna do the unhooks for the crew. That'll work out fine. I'm gonna work on that generator after I finish this. I'm gonna get to. So looking around, I might get an unhit opportunity. Maybe I Sadie now. Why is that? Why is that? That's on her. Hazy. Going back. Well, that's obnoxious. Obnoxiously and unfortunate. I'm lonely on DVD, but I only have space for another. All you gotta do is ask. Instead of making annoying comments. Well, not even annoying, just kind of silly comments. Everybody unhooked. Decided not to keep coming my way. That was a nice one. Give ourselves hang out in the kill shack. About 50% of another gen. To ask, well, the lobby's always up, and as long as someone actually is going to come in and try to legitimately play, everyone is always open to join us while we're doing Survivor. I only do open lobbies, pretty much. Alright, we got monsters here. Let's help this one along. He's a lot closer than I always think he is. I'm gonna keep working, but I can't take as many chances because I'm on Def Hook. One's already done. Monsters is down now. We got another gen opportunity out this way. Finish that one. If we finish that one, I kind of feel like maybe this one needs to stick around until we finish the other one on the other side. Alright. Eating food, watching you play. I don't need join. Alright. Wait for Kate's gonna get that one. We're gonna try to get the Fame Monsters win. Easy Beast is down. Where our killer runs off to. Gonna check the other side of the wall. See if we can wait until he officially goes there. That's good. Gonna see off of that gen highlight. At least I could for a second. Get out of the way. I want to tempt fate right now. The rest, let's go heal. Old family, she said I'm annoying. I wouldn't say you're annoying. In that way. But people say stuff like that. It does come in for me. It does suggest that in some way I tell you no, you can't play, which is really not true. Remember, any given time, there could be viewers that aren't here all the time. We're recovering. Don't want to waste his power here. Fully recovered. We'll get away with it or not. He's gonna eliminate me now. Yep, he will. Nothing to lose on the pip situation. 1 gen to go between the 3 of them. Very doable. I know we had like a bar generated off into the corner. That can still be done. Got those guys healing. Hasn't caught the Kate once. Is he running save the best on Oni? Perhaps. So Wayne. Sacrificed. Let's see how the rest of the team fares. Kate in motion. Here's on Hazy Beast. Interesting choice by the Oni to go that way. In the event that he did decide to cross the outside of the kill shack, would have been a success. Main is looking pretty good. No. We can't afford a hook on Kate. That won't be too bad. Beast has found another option. Got that favor for some extra speed. It's gonna be a basement hook. All the first hooks to take in all the land. It'd have to be the basement one. Definitely looking around. Smooth, smooth. Womp, 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 womp. I guess this means monsters has got to go along elsewhere. Where is Hazy Beast? Hazy Beast crossing through. Give it a shot on that basement unhook. Monsters is still on the run, but nope. Switch targets. He's on the other Dwight. Well, he's on the Dwight now. I always think of Fate Monsters as a Dwight, even though he's honestly gone. The quintessential Dweets. And now he's the only one up to save the day. We're gonna lose Hazy Beast regardless. Did that Kate start taking her chances down there? So she's on second hook. That's unfortunate. Kinda making things a little easier for the Oni than they should have been. Yep, she killed herself down there. That's unfortunate. It's like no one was gonna be able to make it down there anyway. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Alright, that's the end of that. And then there's Hazy Beast. Maybe we get a very lucky man and get a hatch even while he's down the ground. Always a slight chance. I mean, we've seen it happen, but now he's coming to get us. The last of us. So long a farewell. Leave 1. Why is there a 1 there? But I suppose it actually is deliberate. Don't touch my crack. Barbecue and chili, lethal pursuer, infectious fright, monitored abuse. The ink line and the chips say hi. So you play in 101 before I queue it for the next one? Are you still eating? I don't see temp online, so we're queuing. Plenty of white wars where that came from. 80 more. Just keep rolling them. All good, all good. Level 37. White ward, another. If we're actually using them, we probably should grab it. Barely get any time to be in streamy. That's on you. Nothing I can do about it. I want in this one. Not too much. We'll open the box because you always like to know what's inside. That's the toolbox. How many of those do I have? 136. That's on you. Nobody but you. $1 million. That means stop spending. You don't want to be in the poorhouse on blood points. That would be embarrassing. 38 prestige on the Leon. Seven hours left on the bunny. Can't imagine very many people need those 7 hours. Like the easiest event they run. Just open some envelopes, get everything. The end. Didn't come with a challenge set or anything like that. Lori and Meg, Charizi, and a badass motherfucker Spawn. 77. Alright, then Lori, settle down. Hey, welcome in, Raiders and fan-friendly neighborhood killer man doing the survivor thing. But I suppose that you already knew that, all things considered. How's it going, monsters? And crew, how do you do? Charizi. Nice! Anyone in this is watching right now and you're not already following Fame Monsters. What the heck is wrong with you? My brother from another mother out there, my fellow Fame. And of course, I was playing and is playing DPT with us right now. So there's an assortment of variety stream type stuff. Lots of fun games like that. We saw Kingdom Hearts the other day, Kingdom Hearts 3. Seen Elden Ring over that way. I've seen some Fortnite. A lot of stuff and things. Red envelope. Gonna play a few more games off the stream. Bunch of stuff to do today. Unfortunately, adulting is gross. Super gross. Super gross. I should be sweeping some chimneys. Adulting. What's the last adulting thing that well, I guess my adulting thing is I have to cook for myself every day. That takes a lot of time, and I have to do it like ahead of time because I don't wake up early enough to cook before stream, usually. I have to always cook meals in advance just to function. It's not something I used to have to do nearly as much. A lot of the other adulting type things I would normally be doing, my brother tends to cover for me, so I don't have to go out much. The world Flammy put new emotes. That's right. We do have the animated emoji spots filled, finally. Kept saying I was going to do it, and I'm a bit of a slacker when it comes to tracking stuff like that down. They're finally there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello indeed. Let's go Ormond for the 4th time? I'd rather have some really common maps and a lot of common killers, so we got that going for us so far. Here's my Meg, the Charizi. There's a Hex active out there. You're gonna burn him for us. Stick with it. That man came out of nowhere. The survivors. Salty, there you go. I was sure you'd appreciate that one. Still coming here with me, eh? Whoops. Whoops. A little bit of a faster bell than usual. I do believe. Your first hook and legend's about to complete. Good attempt, but no go. Actually, it seemed like it was on point. There might be a Lightborn situation. She would know better than I would. That's a good palette there, though. One will be the member call. Body, Mikkel, Drees, Jackson. I don't know any of these people. All right. Alrighty, how we doing with Charweezy? Chase still going? Let's go get that unhook from Victoria by the looks of it. I'm gonna take the heal since I don't think he's around. He may very well be. You never know. First gen's done. Charweezy down. Her pack still running out there. Haven't seen it yet. Alrighty, let's go work on things that are kind of more out of the way for a little bit. See what happens off that hook. Got pain monsters on the other side. We going for envelope or going for gen? Envelope things. Alright, looks like I'm gonna go out here to unhook after all. Can't just leave her hanging like that after she tried to save us. Don't know where our Wraith is at the moment. The monsters is on the way to do it now after all. That's okay. No problemo. Get the unhook. Got some decent progress rolling. I'll finish this first. And then we can get that heal for her. The killer's on Vittorio anyway. Done. Heal. Quick and efficient, like. Feels good. On to the next one. This one's almost done. May as well. See it through. May for going around the other way. Very efficient all the way across. What are we up to? We're gonna finish the gen. She's gonna go that way and do the unhook. I'm gonna assume yes. That's what she's up to. We'll let her do the thing. We're gonna go across this side. We need main still. Some possibility there. Alright, that Wraith is on. Meg, make sure he does cruise on through. I think Monsters is gonna get the unhook for us. Hop on main gen. Heal here, I suppose, since we got no progress, may as well get it done fast. Right back here. Alright. Maybe not the most ideal, but sure. He may have seen me. Straight away, just as much as I saw him. Safe for a sec. We'll go get Meg. People, whatever happened in Ormond, they even left their luggage. See him scurrying around to my back end. Wayne, did you see the pics of survivors I had Maddie and me on Discord? Yes, I did a little bit. I don't know if this is safe, but I'll let her make the call. A bit risky. He is over there. Whoops. Whoops. That's unfortunate. Will he come? I don't think he will. Victoria's coming this way, though. Not ideal. Not ideal. That skill check, I'm feeling it on the healing. Coming over or not? There we go. Got it done. It was a mess, but at least the Wraith was kind enough to stick with Victorio. Still working here. Don't know where he is immediately. Yeah, he's up top with Victoria, isn't he? Something like that. How much we can force it. Who's broke that in? Actually, he's over here. Hey. Okay, well. Feel common? Yes, no, maybe so. Parking stuff right here. Myself for the moment. Where's he off to next? I think we drop down and get Vittorio in a moment. Jen's down there. Where our Wraith went in the immediate, but he's up top. He's up top. It's not a safe place to heal. We're gonna go around this way with our boy. Both of us coming over to hit him with a heal real quick. There we are. There's Meg. And we can not miss so many skill checks this time. That'd be great. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Looks like a lot of us are just having that kind of day right now. Whatever. Better me than them. Maybe go out of my way to have him chase me. Vittorio, please keep running. Keep running. Keep running, my dude. Monsters is out there somewhere. W key. Gen opportunity on this side. He's coming. He's still coming. I see you. I see you. I respect it. Got that brutal strength rolling. Something of the sort. Still coming with me. Put it on the cloak. There he is. There he is. Right. Hang out here while we're working on Jen's. Looks like Meg's got a nice 50% on hers. Hit his cloak again. Nope. And hit Vittorio after all. Oh, Meg's the one on that final generator, so you know. It is what it is. Right there. I'm not gonna be able to exchange the favor right away. Busy. What? Did he not see us? What in the world? What in the world? Alright, well, if we didn't pay attention, I'm healing. Maybe this time with less skill check issues would be great. Like, so close to being finished. Playing it safe. Oh no. Oh no. I did it again. He dropped that chase, did he? Really? Okay. She was on the other side somewhere. See her blinding him. There we go. Don't chase me. Don't know exactly where that generator was, is, or otherwise. It's this one, isn't it? Damn it. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here right now. Drop that. Those bolts. Did you just cloak in a bad way? Perhaps another gen opportunity here. He's sticking with me? No, he's very concerned about them doing that generator. Looks like Meg hopped onto a different one though. Well, that's Min. He's found monsters. It's so dark and bleak out here. He's a lullaby. If you use it's bugged at the moment, it doesn't turn off when cleansed. Yeah. It was like that for a while. I didn't know it was still that way. Pretty surprised. It hasn't been fixed. So that does explain that. Got Meg out there doing her thing. Let's go get monsters. He did put him up next to that gen we wanted to fix. Probably take it a little bit easier to get our exhaustion down. I'm walking. Almost good. Meg's over that way. Alright. The end for Meg. Monsters down. How close are we on the final gen? Oof. Oh. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Coming out this way. Take a run. Still coming. He's still coming. There's a bolt back that way. Alrighty then. Yeah, that was pretty gross. Let's go to second hook. Monsters is out there somewhere. Top of me, I see. Okay. So close and yet so far. Okay, now we're running up this way. Let's see. There's a gen here. You can Nice. That's a nice bird. Finish the heal. May as well do this shit at this point with all the regressions on the other one. Not even worth trying for it. Alright. Godspeed out there. They're up top. We're dead hard. At least one of us can do it consistently. At least. Run around in main. Goodness. Alright, that's down. There's almost done. I wish. I'll check the other one first. Cycle around. Go hatch. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go away from the gen then. Let's go take a little bit of a walk away from where I was working. Guess we'll go check the kill shack first. Assume the Wraith isn't looking back here. Have you ever had a white Reese's Buttercup? I am eating those right now, and I just wanna dance. I don't think I ever have, actually, but I can eat Reese's, so... Wait, I just heard it. Aha! GG! Take your hatch. My goodness, this is in-game with Flame Escape. I made the right decision. That spinning happened again. Wraith pop goes the Weasel Brutal Strength, Lullaby, Overcharge. Never actually saw the Overcharge. Everyone else handled it, I suppose. Shadow Dance, Swift Hunt. I suppose I did see a Overcharge with monsters at one point. Sweet Escape, bro! Let's go! We got it. We've also got this again. Lovely. Still not sorted. Give it a few seconds, see what it does. Sometimes it's put me back, well, on Killer it put me back, and every time for Survivor it kind of breaks the party. What's going on, behavior? I suppose they are close to the end of the event and whatnot, so maybe it's related. Their servers can only last a week before they go completely kaput. Just said he's gonna play a few more games, I assume. More of that? Well, maybe not if it's gonna be like this. Start it again. ZBD. How many times has it done that just tonight? 3, 4. I started it too soon, of course. I'll wait for this to pop up. Close that. There we are. Try this again. DBD. Wait, did you say Steed have DBD now? Well, Steed's had DBD, but now she has a PlayStation 4, so she doesn't feel as guilty playing with us. GG's Fame, thank you for the games. GG Fame, and thank you for the raid. Looks like I am destined for the solo queue when we get back in it. My desktop right now looking like a mess. I hardly ever see it. There we go. Better than nothing. Like me, not run constant stuff on every monitor? I would never. Alright, we're back. Thank you for the lurk, as I do things that aren't gaming. Yeah, I was playing for a few hours. Yeah, Steve was. I must feel guilty being on the dream team, being carried. Well, if you actually ever want to be good at Survivor, you have to keep playing. Oh my god, I missed it. You? Fame others to carry me in my dead body. Well, I mean, if I have both of you right about now, I think your lower MMR would be carrying me. In a way. Survivors have less 100%. Solo queue for now, unless somebody does tell me they're looking to play. Or hops in. That is me and my dad bod. Stevie are the low MMR people. Speaking of not low MMR, it's Fawn. There he is. And then there were two again. We broke a nurse on my last game. We did. We totally broke a baby nurse. By the end, she was half farming with us. It was weird. She went AFK at first, and then we kind of charmed her and kind of coaxed her back out so she would let me unhook, and she would hit monsters again, put them back on hook, and rinse repeat for a little bit. She stopped truly trying. It was cute. That's what you get when you play with someone who never played much and hasn't played in a long time, I guess. Morning, Philadelphia. How's it going? I wanted her to hook me so you could get a red emblem for altruism. Yep. I think I did end up with just the one pip there, but better than nothing. She was baby. Yeah, she was definitely baby. That's the most baby nurse I've seen in a while. All she had was her little dress from the Chinese New Year events. Mixed, matched, and a mess. Just the dress from the rave. I don't know, but it was one of those fresh dresses. The red and gold. The one nurse on Ormond was terrified. Yeah, and then you had the opposite. I'm pretty sure we've seen Flare a few times, and it's always that way. It's always the same veil, purple dress, too. Here we are. I think Flare missed maybe one or two blinks the entire game on anybody. It was just that way. We got ourselves a Call Me Chapo Please Steve and UV Salamander. I think we've seen Chapo before, once upon a time. And he's rocking a flashlight. Just hit one of my knuckles across my desk. This is fine. This is fine. What could possibly happen for that? Salamander. Everybody else is taking their time, as we expect. Medkit things. Let's do it. What are these shoes? Never really paid attention to those before, I guess. Got red envelopes, and we got a Macmillan's Estates. White words for the medkit, of course. Remote, I thought for sure the last Wraith had Franklin's, but no, I just couldn't see my medkit while I was just hanging out on the hook. Like, we just don't know these things sometimes. The brain just lapses. And it's fine. It's fine. This annoying window that keeps showing the ads. There we go. Get that out of here. Macmillan. The first time we've seen Macmillan all day, and it would be Shelter Woods. It would be. Alongside. I think it's the first time we've seen it. It's already been too long. It's a blight, so there's that. There's that. Ah, the hiccups now. It's like, pause, I have the hiccups. I'm playing around and out of the middle while everybody else works edges. Okay. chilling. You keep moving a little bit here. Righty. Found Jen. Salamander just started on one. We got somebody who attempted to do a flashlight save, but it was kind of more to the side of his head than not. Just waited for them to turn a little bit more, and maybe it worked out. Standard prestige, bright light type. Chapo's coming to get me. The safest of places to be healing, I'd say. Not sure exactly where he went off to, but I've got plenty of heal to spare. No problem. With heal. Dawn has chase. Salamander's over 50% on his generator. Good old Leon doing the thing. There we are. Chillin'. You want to do the gen up here? Sure, why not? Give it a go. Got Salamander almost finished. Our Chapo gens approaching 50. Steve. Main equivalent in here, I suppose. Around this way. Get a little bit more discreet with what we're up to. Just a little bit. Salamander back to work. Looks like those two are together on a gen. Still keeping him busy. Chilling with a bird. Lunar generator. Extra points. Got 50% here. Bond still with the killer. Looks like maybe the killer finally dropped that whole idea out there. So taking a run. Oh, back at it. What are we flashing? The combo, let's see. Here's the crew. A gen to do, all three of us. Light still sparring. 1v1 me, bro. Let's go on to this next. Close to danger. There we go. Let me keep that up then. If we can. Because I would like to do that generator. It's a little occupied out there. Just a little. This one's already done. Don't have a direct kill shack gen. I think that was the closest to. Might be stuff on the other side though. Not Oni, no. This is a blight. Now I can work over here. I switched over to Salamander. So blights with Leon. Repair it is. Nice and quiet over here. Imagine that. They spawn. Just keep working. Just keep working. It's a blight. Yes, it's a blight. Dead hard out there now. And Salamander's about to the end of his rope if the blight keeps coming. He won't. Leon down. Get this done. Got down from Chapo's flashlight, I take it. Nice save. This. One gen to go. Wait, that's Fawns I see. Yep, it's the Fawns. Killer out that way to the right on Steve. What do we have to do next? We had one over around these parts, right? There's one. Generator. Leon out that side. You coming or not, buddy? A little bit out that way. Leon just took a hit. Sure, why not? You do you, buddy. You do you. Do know there's only one gen, right? And one gen to go. This one's well on its way. Your choice. Your choice. Flippity floppity. Gems before friends, Leon. Gems before friends. We'll get to you in a moment. Get this done. Nice adrenaline thing. On hook. Gate over there. And I guess I gotta get over that way, huh? Well, if that's the case. Did we have one over here? I thought I saw that we did. Could be wrong in it. We have one on the far left side. Somewhere over this way. Goes how to deliverance. That's nice. Here we go. There it is. Leon on a hook. Gate right there. Here we go. Get Leon. It's pretty freaking far. A bit of a proxy right now. One on gate we do. Bombs out there. Taking it easy. Taking it easy. Did he see me? Yes or no? Gate. Keep going. Down. You want to heal, friend? You got a med kit? What's the play, buddy? Looks like he's just working the gate. Sure, if that's what you want to do. There we go. We'll heal him. Should be safe out here anyway. Oh, they're busy on the other side. I hope he went down a gate, but it sure doesn't look like it. What are we doing out here? He didn't know that somebody was saving Leon. Right there. You might want to come and get me. Let him come. Let him come. Those guys can go save the day out there. He's gonna go back and try for Steve now. We've done what we could do. Just gonna chill for the time being. Back on Leon. Just drop the Steve. It's gonna be GG for him unless they've got something up their sleeves out there. There's Fawn. I'm always laughing at the survivor screens. It means so funny. Yeah, they're pretty funny. They are pretty funny. Leon can't find his way out, and that's on him. I like Sybil's. Pretty over the top. Voice of Jesus, but I can't hear your voice unless it's supposed to be the screaming. Are you gonna walk him out? Oh, look at that. This blind is escorting them to the gates. What a nice guy. Totally just used that weapon like a proper king. And leaving him some tributes. I join next game with my David. Alrighty. We do have space for you. No, he's looking like I don't want it. Yeah, I guess. It's just, you know, he's Jesus. He's very forgiving. Shadowborn, placebo tablet, shredded notes. That's it. That kind of light, huh? Let's get 101 in here. Our temp, whatever number combinations it happens to be. Better turn on that PlayStation 4 pretty fast. Might get impatient. This is in nice shape. We've got 79 of these. Plenty more where that came from. Still popping back in anyway. Only 50% bonus on Survivor. I need all the help I can get. I hate folding clothes. There's so many. Why should I have this many clothes? Who let me buy all this? That's why these days I am very minimalistic in the clothes I have. But, not too long ago, I had a walk-in closet. Well, I still have the walk-in closet, but a different one now. Technically, I have a bigger one now, but my old one, back when I lived with my parents, had so much clothes. I didn't have enough space to keep it all there, so I had them elsewhere on top of that. Clothes. I always think to go back over there and like take some of it with me. I never do. Because then I just end up with what Paint Monsters has. Too much clothes to constantly be cleaning and dealing with. And collecting dust on top of everything. Alright, where are you on one-on-one? What's the holdup? And then my shoes. I had like a full, like, had really tall doors, and we hung one of those, I don't know what they call them, like shoe organizers. But I would stack like multiple pairs of shoes together, and still it was too much. So it would be behind the door. It'd be next to the door outside into the garage, just shoes overflowing. And my mom was the same. It was just way, way too much. A lot of my life, we would go shopping together like every other day, and we always buy something. I think I'm a junkie for clothes, but I hate them. I was never really truly a big fashionista or anything like that. It's just mom and I were shoppers, so that's what we did together. And the rest of the family too. Extended family. Like my brother and my dad are like, no, no. Like they look at heels, like why do you even wear those? You drive in heels? Unacceptable. Just wear sneakers. Just have one pair. That's all you need. Like, fuck no. Fuck no. Start game I joined X team. This is the issue when we have people that say they joined. But next time, for future reference, if you're going to join, make sure at least end game first. I'm probably gonna have to make that a rule. I can't even see you on the lineup there in game. I'm just gonna go next. If I see you're in a match and you didn't say you're almost done with it, if you ask to play, we're gonna go next. Somebody did that to us earlier today, too. After I had already said they could come play with us. I can't let you line up and wait 15 minutes. That's not gonna happen. That's not a thing. Somewhere I got a pip. Somewhere. It's happened to me a few times. Now I tell people just join the next one whenever you're ready. Yeah, exactly. It's the next game, not this one. Next game is whatever the next game is from when we hit the lobby. Rosé and a lemon Oreos. Lemon Oreos. I guess at some point those were a thing. They're like a limited edition type deal. I like that top on Meg. Don't see it very often. I don't know if that's like a Rift thing that is in store or something older. I don't know, but it's very nice. It's one of the syndicate types, I assume is what that means. It's a clan tag. It's nice not to have to check my add-ons and whatnot. At least we got that going for us. Got some firecrackers on this Meg. See what she does with them. Not even rocking envelopes at this point. We're going very minimal. Trophy to pound a killer momentarily stands down. Yeah, don't say. Hey, Yamaoka, let's go. do it. First time I think we've been here since South One Killer. Let's go for this first. We got Rez with us. Motion over there, I think, which is fine. Myers? I think I heard some Myers action. Hello. Hello. Exposed. There he was on that side. The more you know. Okay. Very fast tear up. Watching us from the very beginning. How's our generators on the other side? Got one cleansing something. Getting my controller ready to join next game because I don't want Fammy mad at me. Fair enough. Fawn's coming to get us. Alrighty. I'm gonna heal myself for the time being. Granted, him being T3 and all. Not gonna matter too much. He does happen to come back this way. I'm looking around. On the generator again while Fawn goes that way, perhaps. He's kind of hanging out, isn't he? Alright, he's here down. We're crossing over, after all. Get our Meg. He's right there stalking again on me. Where is he going to be? Hard to say. Might end up having to... A really ugly trade up here. Just avoid second. Okay, got Fawn. That means that we're good over here for the time being. Where are we working? What are we thinking? Let's go that way. We got Deliverance there. Keep that. Sure, see it now since we're here. Yes, no, maybe so. Coming over this way, so yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue. My second hook. We gotta Jamie worked on. Will she be able to do it? She didn't see the opportunity, I suppose. Locked Jen out there. The intro while loading up DVDs is always so cool. Trevor looks like a beast, a slanging slasher. They made him look way cooler than maybe he actually is, to be fair. Fair skill check, don't forget. That bongo bat. Look at it. Amazing. Fawn coming to get us. Gen situation. Not ideal. It says Fawn is working on something, but we know it's actually the other Nia. A little glitchy sometimes with that UI. He loves to rely on that. Actually, you know what? This one is the other Nia, isn't it? Fawn is the one on that gen. Yeah, because he's the injured one. They both took default Nia and threw me off. The more you know, oh well. Alright, Myers is over there. We're gonna get the unhook on the other side. I mean, he sticks with that chase. Let's go ahead and unhook it here. Alrighty. Where are we off to? Got a gen right here with some progress to be had. Maybe second hook for Fawn now. Save the best and that sort of deal. He's hesitating on the other Nia. Use his perk value. Generator done. Fawn, and then we can heal as a group, assuming we get the opportunity. Might be a little tough out here with him just cutting through. literally going to be cutting through. I'm gonna get back on the gen. Just took a hit right off that hook. Locked here. I see. Oh, I see. Let it open up. Oh no, not too quickly. Got one out this way. We didn't do main yet. Do this one first. Well, Mia's working there. Fortunately, no one's gone down yet. Might be only a matter of time. Might lose the medic next. There's not generated together, and then they can heal Fawn. Good locked, of course. Play with main. We have two generators right next to each other. This is also basements. Oh boy, oh boy. There's Mag soon. Never see people using Trapper because he's not that good. And we saw a Trapper earlier today. But it required people to make a lot of dumb mistakes for it to work out for him. Got greedy about main, and it wasn't even the traps that did us in. He was starstruck, Trapper, and just general silliness. That was just two of us, then two randos. He's coming through now. He's definitely coming through. Jen's in this corner. He's right there. He's coming to get us. Stalking and all that good stuff. Fawn on a gen. Our lemon Oreos. Totally go for some chemical flavored Oreos. They don't make those in my gluten-free style. I only get like the classic double stuffed ones at best. We're dead. Very, very dead. Let's see how our other two Nias do. The twin Nias. Did we lose a pip off that? We did. Back to the basement. Thinking this one was Fawn. Fawn's the one with the skull shirt, of course. Okay, I prestige a twin so quickly because I love you to them. Very nice. What prestige are you then? Keep coming. Saving the best for last. And that'll be the end for the Fawn. Just hanging out in the locker because that's what we do. That's what we do. It does if you think there's a barbecue, at least it helps you that way. Okay, Oreos. Almost your time to shine. That was a firecracker. Rest in peace, Fawns. Rest in peace. I have no idea how long he was staring at us at the very beginning. Whoops. Hey! Hatch indeed. At least we got that going for us. Somebody got it. A lot of survivors are like, if they don't see me, did I even really escape? Bless this mess. Hatch, yeah. Hatch Gaming. What are you doing, girl? One of those, you gotta let them know. It's like after they've already won, I don't know about them for sure, but as a killer, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not prestige 1 with twins. What? What? Prestige 10 isn't even high, so... That's the other person being better than prestige 1. It's good. It doesn't take that much. Fluffy Moth, Deadlock, Jolt, Enduring, Lethal Pursuer, J. Myers Memorial, the Mirror, or Shard. The thing for the mirror. That's what they got. The struggle is real. Gates in 149392. Our unknown person. Is 10 not higher to you? I'm never gonna be great then. Yeah, 10 is. 10 is like where most of us started that had our things already prestige before the update kind of deal. A lot of things are just sitting at 9 kind of deal. Got the 101. That eyeshadow though. She's a foxy lady, I guess. Cab. Hashtag one cab. One cab is what I'm gonna think of that. The hashtag after your name is kind of funny. Just U69 classic, right? It's kind of by chance. That's what I'm at. Five pips till iridescent 2. Hopefully we get some of that 101 MMR to make it a little less sweaty. Last ones haven't been too bad though, to be fair. We've definitely dealt with plenty worse, especially last week. 25, a quarter of the way there. Not bad, not bad. Mm-hmm. 13, 16, 2. Is the only one to really check 78s. A little bit of a wait time on Survivor now, do we? It's really bad out there. Too much gen slowdown for Survivors to keep playing. Oh my goodness, I almost had no Miller again. The L was gonna come immediately if I kept it on. Well, fix your shit. Laughter 1. Bangman is our guest here. And we're ready. Balls and fame makes me look a newbie. Well, Survivor especially, aren't you? Aren't you? If it's true, it's true. The bum of the squad. Well, Steed's first night back wasn't the worst, but the looping situation definitely not on pace with some of the others we have around. That's all right. Practice makes perfect and all that. It's just definitely out of practice. Well, it's Liu Kang. How's it going? We got ourselves a White War. We got ourselves a Macmillan's Phalanx Bone. Going back to Macmillan. Tried and true, I suppose. This poor bunny had a bite taken out of its ear. Poor thing. Steve would get better though. I'm always gonna be the bummy bomb. Why me? Well, you're gonna keep having that attitude, yeah, probably. That's probably gonna happen. Going Macmillan. Hopefully not Shelterwood again. No, I want to be winner. Stop being a negative Nancy. That's the plan. First step. No negative Nancy. I'm doing all right. The bed, but wanted to swing by and say hello. Appreciate that. Sweet dreams. Liu Kang. Let's find some generators. There's one. We just live out in the woods now. Just a thing. Don't know who I saw out there. That's fun. A little bit of connection difficulties on our temp. Hopefully that does clear up. up? We got 101 on Jen. Huntress Lullaby. Another one of these, huh? He's got Haunted Grounded. Wonderful. TVs for Sadako out and about. That's what we're dealing with. We got a little spooky ghost in the woods. I haven't played Sadako in ages. Ages. The exposure of Haunted Ground is almost passed with no actual danger. There it goes. No problem. Hello. Repairing. No way, I just lagged. Well, don't lag yourself into trouble and everything will be a-okay. We got another one of these. It's probably another haunted. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. She's right there. Where you going? You just AFK? What's going on over there? Is that what she looks like when she's just standing still? And something else. Be AFK while we're doing... Well, they're doing a hex build. Well, not ideal, just giving us all the time in the world to cleanse everything. What do I just got? Well, Hunter's Lullaby. Is, I suppose, what happened. Like it's still lingering. Do I really want to do this generator right now? Maybe not. One's just chilling. It's like, hey, you know, they're okay. You lagged out, eh? This is unfortunate. Maybe she's lagging out too. The servers have been having all sorts of issues tonight. Marcelo Killer doesn't even know how to start the game! I suppose that could be happening. Good thing if the gamer killer wasn't playing. Right. What do I do? I'm here in a place. There are things around me, but I don't know what to do. I just won't move. I'm lagging out completely. Are you still there? After one's not working on anything either. This one's fine. I'll just keep working, I guess. Well. Few birds flying. It was out and about out this way. Did she move finally? Maybe. That Pigman even has a bird flying around her. She's just AFK as well. Very strange. Maybe the server issues are now in the actual lobbies. I hope not. There we go, and I'm working on it. Just keep working. There's a gate over that way. I suppose it's nice that I don't have any pips. For sure I don't. We just went so far through, we have like no progress. The DVD servers are messing up. We've had a lot of weird lobbies breaking, people not showing up into our lobbies when coming in with us. My game has crashed because it feels like I DC'd even when I didn't. It's not on my end, and it tells me like, you need an internet connection to access this content. It's like, yeah, well, seems like behavior needs an internet connection and proper servers. Because I was fine. It's done. She moved, but if she chases, what's she doing out there? She's running all of the in-game perks. Doing a video. She gonna turn on the sweat. What's she doing? She's gonna be finished before yours gets finished there, Fang. Don't you worry about it. We've got this. Just be here like half asleep, holding the M1. Oh, she opened the door on the other side herself. I see. She's just ready to go next. I'm looking around like I'm actually concerned. This door is open. We're good to go. She opened it. I'm not too concerned about those guys getting out or not. Oh my god, my master taking locked for 13 minutes for lagging out. Womp, womp, womp. Primo bang. A whopping 600 reset pallet. Yeah, you farm that. You farm that. Very unfortunate 101, I guess. We're back to being a duo then. Laughter. What are you doing, Laughter? Just gonna drop all the pallets and pick them right up again. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I've never run that perk before. I don't think I would. It's kind of funny just to see them do it. GG. Maybe. Anytime. Be waiting again. Alright. 13 minutes is pretty hefty for only one. Have you been DCing earlier? Usually it's like a few seconds or a minute or something for the first one. 13 because you've been DCing, right? Exactly. That's all I'm saying. You see her? The shame. The shame. Bye-bye. Primo gang. She was running. Texas. Lullaby, Haunted Ground, Plaything, and Jolt. No add-ons. This is a bit of a baby. Okay, again though. Alright, we are ready. We got another riff reward here. My DC on Survivor. Ugh, disgusting. Mark of the Jailer. The Jailer was a tireless pursuer, exhausting his prey. The charm. Kind of cute. Looks like whatever he's carrying is eating up his victims. The Jailer would be one of the guards with the knight. No, I'm not. Well, this is why you shouldn't DC, because inevitably you're gonna actually want to play games, and it's gonna punish you when bad shit happens. And right now the server's kind of being iffy. Bad shit will happen. I kind of like that weird charm we just got, but I guess it's killer only. Bummer. What a bummer. All together. Sad times. Oh, purple hair. Purple and gold looks pretty good together. Even if it totally gives me some Minnesota Vikings vibes. I'm gonna punish behavior for making me wait. You should punish yourself first. Because it's mostly on you. It would be hardly any of a wait if you just didn't DC. You weren't a quitter. This wouldn't happen. No one's like the baby son who gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, right? There's a lot like that. You could have said, oh, I'll have to go AFK for a little bit, I'll be back later. And we wouldn't be none the wiser about the DC habits. But then you say 13 minutes. It's like, oh, well, we know why. We know why. Oh, you did it to yourself. Wasn't my fault. The survivors who made me DC because they teabagged me on hook. What? Doesn't make you DC. And if you're on hook, you can just kill yourself. Not aw. Don't encourage it. No sympathy. That's just sad. Pathetic. Don't do it. I'm James, Jill, and Twisted Brother Michaela. Let's go. Pants and shoes are actually kind of interesting. She's kind of shiny. Michaela and makeup definitely changes her a lot. I don't want to see any more of the teabagging me on Hooky. Emotional reactions to the game. That's what holds people back. Eliminate that shit, and you get that much better for it. Cricket, cricket, cricket. I'm gonna miss the fireworks in the lobby. They're not particularly loud, but just that little soft popping in the back, it's a vibe. Here we go. No envelopes this time around, but 2 bloody party streamers. Oh, nice. I feel extra inclined to just bongo drum around because of the new emoji. It's cute. Here we are, Groaning Storehouse. Finally, a Macmillan that isn't Shelter. Shelter has been pretty good to us, all things considered. But now we don't have that 101 in Mimar to give us some babies. We'll just be over here seeing what the proper sweat we get is this time. Highly likely. Another Myers. He's right over there. Already tearing up on me. Not the boohoo kind. You know the mother. Got a totem we could work with. Well. These 2 ones. And there's that. Killer having the connection issues now. We all are in a way. What are these 2 up to? Looking for. Up to the left. See him. Those guys do. Yeah, I see him there. But he's on Michaela. Generator, please. Of course, there's still that one, but he's around. I don't like it. Try for main. Michaela went down. What do I have over here? That'll do. Better than nothing. Shell looks pressured to keep on the move. He's gonna cross over and do the unhook. I'm assuming he's out there. Yeah, he is. Right, let's go unhook Michaela. Gotta be the responsible one while we got all the stuff happening. Not even worth tapping. Don't you whine at me. You bringing a friend with you? I don't know. Looks like we can duo heal this though. Pawn's still out there. Off on his own. There you are. There's Myers. He's out there stalking. There was a ballad I wanted to use, and then I just kind of took the wrong turn, so that's not going to happen at this moment. He's still coming. He's still coming. Some gen work happening at the very least. Where's he at? He's over there. Oh, hi. Alright, let's give me my first hook. Oh, the gen's looking. Everybody's let go. Assuming they're gonna get popped. They all know their progress, technically. Technically, it's just the one that has the highest. So, like, anticipating pain resonance. Stalking from the window. The true Myers fashion. Very roleplay oriented. The heal. We got a gen being worked on with Michaela. Fawn out there. Doing his thing. gonna work on this generator as soon as I heal. Might as well try and get some progress somewhere. We got a generator about to complete. Fawn will keep him busy. We hope so. I'm James. 97. He's at T3. It took him a while to get there. He might just be that way from here on out. Tombstone or not. I don't know about that. I was lagging on that skill check a little. It was weird. It all worked out in the end. Forward only 2 cleanse. We can get around to it. There's about 50% here. Fawn's closer in progress, and we got one slightly behind mine with Michaela. I don't know where he is right now. Oddly enough. Oh, he was doing that. So, tombstone, but not permanent. T3. So I'm gonna go hide in some lockers as necessary, I say. I see. The man has a tombstone. Here is about done. Hear him at the moment. Fawn's on another generator. Kayla was on another. Somebody was. Oh no, he's here. He's just gonna be doing the stalking. He's already done. That's the good news. That's the good news. There's one locker. What's all this? Who's coming? Who's coming? Still coming, is he? Is he? Maybe not. Well, it's not a super big deal to heal at this point, but still a chance we can get caught while we're not in the T3 situation. Maybe should I put Prove Thyself on? I'm running it, but another one doesn't hurt. There you have it. It's something useful. Main's overdone. We got this gen we can do. I see Michaela's in pretty good shape on hers out that way. Cross that way a little bit. This Fawn has deliverance. Oh, I want to work on this generator. Over yonder. Let's see the atom coming through. Over here is the gen. I don't know where our Myers is, but all of us are working right here. Okay. Over there, get over that way. To my right. Over here somewhere. Somewhere. There he is. He's chasing Fawn at the moment. He doesn't even have the proper T3. They're just into us. No way out. Not surprised. Definitely that kind of thing. Surprised he's not already ready for the next round. I don't think he can get more off of me. He's been stalking me plenty. Plenty. Out here. No way out will not last long. That's the good news. Whoops. Not enough lunge, but as long as I'm not instantly dead, I still have some life in me. Take a second hook of the Mori. Still waiting on the gate out there. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Injured off to that side. I think anyone's done a gate since. I was looking for it. For people doing it, that is. There's a Fawn out there. Ooh, laggy. It's quite laggy. I can heal if I really want to. A huge deal. The other the gate was on the other side, but what about the second option? So heal myself if it comes down to it, if I just want to. Oh, right there. Let's do the heal thing. These are Michaela gonna get to this way. Who's coming this way? Well, that's not ideal now, is it? Let's finish healing. Paid that much attention after all. This done, we're falling down. The gate, I know where it is the one on that side with Michaela. She's working on it now. Doing it. Uh-oh. 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 Goodness gracious. It's still pretty far away. Recovering. I see Michaela out there. So trying to buy some time, keep him busy. All towards Michaela if we can. And get that recover while he's out there. And we do it. He's coming over. He's coming over. Fawn is coming. We're gonna be 99 on the data this way. Just keep on going. Really deal to be having to open it. Fawn's on that death hook. I'm just gonna walk. It's only a matter of time in case Michaela shows up, or if he can get any more T3, it's probably off her. Probably off her. Void is for real. Where is our Michaela? Dig it out. So we'll take the draw. Or focus. Imagine 101 can join again now. Jill did not last for long, that tombstone. No way out, lethal pursuer, agitation, eruption. Trigger top to hair, tombstone piece. But alright, I guess the T2 tombstone will do that. I was gonna say just escape. You gotta clock those hours, you know. You know. Let's see. Hell 101Q yet. Rare Myers or OP shit. Yeah, they never run that. Ever. Very rare. We're ready again. The Mega Lord. Christmas sweater and all. Yeah, that too, eh? That top and casual pants. Even worse. Begging the evil entity of behavior to not lag me out. This is what happens to PS4 users. Not sure what else to expect. The good news is I don't see you having anything in the red right now. What's that big chain on Meg? Here's evil and I shall defeat them one day. I don't know about that. As far as companies go, they're probably one of the lesser evils. What even is she wearing? Bro, Fawn's got the chains on. I didn't think it's like a proper chain. It was like it was a plastic weird ass. I don't know. Like some cheap ass costume jewelry or a big rubber band on her neck. It's not even moving right now. It's not her a cowl collar or anything like that. Beast person's choker, right? What even is that? It's just got the worst taste in accessories I've ever seen. Prestige 69. Yep, that's right. That's the one. Here goes nothing. Oh, look who it is! Void is for real! It was the one that was our killer last time. Every now and then we see that happen. Flashlight on the Cheryl. Probably can't even talk to us. One of those console gamers. He's coming here, of course. Don't have a killer at the moment. He's getting sandbagged for using OP shit. Don't do it. He can use his OP shit on a flashlight and save the day. He's for real though, or is he French? Because FR could be that too. Today is Tuesday, right? Right. Technically, supposedly, one of my new WoW raid days is on a Wednesday. Let's see what happens with that. And my David hands are wrapped up because it's time to attack those Jennies. Whatever it takes. We don't question. Unless you fuck up miserably. Then we might. Just don't fuck up. It'll be fine. Let's do it. It's so good. You found the one, did you? Managed it in 2 tries. Pretty good. Pretty good track record. Just pissed about beating Orc. Oh no, Orc Horlock, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Shall not fail the dream team. I must look presentable. I'm dog shit. This is a console gamer, you can tell because they changed the letters of things like that. No good race is unlocked. I was gonna do Zandalari. What's a good race? Can you not do like a blood elf or something like that as a warlock? I don't even know. You can tell I don't know that much about WoW. Anything that I learn at some point, I've taken too long a break to remember. Undead. I like undead caster anything. I want your heal. Oh, well, people can't have my heals unless they play on the right server, for one thing. We got May, we could do... Got a blight right here, sure. Oh, hi. Not a good time for a traffic jam, friends. I've been a lethal pursuer type, right? Where you going, friend? Where you going? Some overshot you just had. I do have to remember it is a 101 summoned blight. So maybe not the sweatiest of sweats. Well, that was such a whiff, I didn't even need the dead heart. What the heck was that? Okay. Try it again. Oh, we got that one. It's unknown on a gen. Flashlights. Void. Good. Missed a whiff and I'm sad. What do you think he's doing now? down. We have the flashlight option on the other side. He comes back here. The one he probably wants is behind. Let's go for this one. Scourge him? Basement? He really liked the basement that much? Yeah, let's go in basement. I don't know if I would go through all that trouble, but sure, why not? Why not? We got a temp working. Just the temp help. What's going on up here now? Someone's coming to get me. We got 2 gens rolling. Still hanging around in the basement a little bit. Screeching, we're gonna go towards the completed gen. Wants to come out here would be a mistake, but he might still do it. He's still gonna come do it. Got tunnel in him. He's feeling the pressure already. On. Still coming. He's still coming. Where is our flashlight gal? There she is. Trying to do the thing. The generator about to finish out there. Just gonna go push it. Finally, properly trying to defend some generators. 101 working out that way. I'm gonna clear on out of here. Town Fawn. Is he gonna keep coming or is he gonna take the hook that he's got? Hopefully he's going to keep coming. Got a pilot out here, we can heal around. See when he does stop coming, but he's still around here. He's still coming. Hard to avoid him with the blood deal. Not doing any gens out here. What's the deal? That way we were working on, I suppose. I suppose. Another whiff. One of those. 101 over here, which technically at this point, I'm trying to get him to take some of the chase wouldn't be the worst idea. Ideally. Not that this one probably be looking to drop a chase, I think. We'll get that Cheryl back up. What to do? All the gens there are to do. Void back up. Void went immediately back down. Finish a gen. 3 to go. Let's go ahead and spectate. First hook for Cheryl. On a gen. We got 101 out this way. Technically, there's a fancy medkit out there where I died. Coming through. And then there's Fawn. We first look for 101 coming. Don't do that now. It's not the time for it. Oh my god! This blight is definitely a whiffer. Probably would have been better if the show was a little bit less altruistic and Just kept pressuring gens. As nice as getting a flashlight save is, I'm not going to get them anyway. May as well get some gens along the way. On in motion. We got attempt at the gen. The chase is coming that way though, so not gonna work out for 101. Fawn is in a safer spot. Too soon, too soon. She can wiggle. Nope. I'm gonna go that way anyway because this basement's in Maine. Dear. Fonz is out here like, I have to do everything? The answer is yes. Yes, you do. Our Mahir's got to die with us. Is well on his way to it. Second hook for 101. Protection. Hit type stuff. Still going for Cheryl, of course. Hook happened. We got 101 in motion with Fawn. Cheryl still has not so much anymore. So we go after David. He wants Unknown's body. In there. Cheryl making an attempt at a generator. But it's not looking so hot on that front now, is it? Then there were two. There, on here. One is gonna get that hatch chance. I had nothing to say. Oh, well. There was plenty of him whiffing and stalling. Only so much you can do. Eventually I do get caught. He wants Fawn. Void's still out there, fully recovered. As far as they can. I'm gonna go kill the Cheryl now. Those pants say Forbids or something like that. Something like that. Killing Cheryl yet? He's around there. Oh, one of those backwards wigglers. Just wanted to go for 4. He's around there. Bagging her fishnet top. Oh boy. Off to the races again. Even though it is a Wesker thing, technically. Whack. Oh, whackety whack. Don't talk back. I'm gonna go look for Fawn again. Goodness gracious. You can tell. Fawn just loves our Myers. There's the blight coming through. Is he gonna take the 3? Please, Mr. Leprechaun, please. Take that follow. Derek Mill. We go again. Dead hard moment. Ha ha ha. If it works, it works. They're still hanging in there. What is Cheryl up to? Gonna work on Maine by the looks of it? Yes. There she is. Some progress. Broke it on the second. Well. Taunton, Poem is shaking head in disbelief. How can somebody be so trash like the unknown person? We didn't say that. Cheryl's working at Jen. Blight struggles to catch Fawn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Just keep working, you fool. And it hit. No problem. Look at you, follow before I go to work. Have a fun stream. Have a good time at work. It's as good as work can be, you know. The only good thing I do on Survivor are gens. Well, that's something. Can't say everybody we pick up does generators. Ha ha ha. He is so proud of himself right now. Little does he know. Right. The unhook coming. Work at the gen? No, not so much. Hard to get around. Whipped. Again. Much whipping. There's a blind. Our boy is not happy. So we can have a proper, like, The Last of Us DLC? Those whatchamacallit things. Kind of blight energy anyway, right? Locked. It was a good attempt at a 360. It didn't quite work out that way, though. Fall like a kill shot. Looks like he's gonna try and go for 4 again. He's being that guy, as they do, as they do. Recovering. Hey, the person was hitting the moves on Blight. This one was the one that was playing Myers last game. Wickety whack whack. Finally, he's going to kill. Messy. Messy clothes you have. Alright, it's hatch time. Been dead for ages. For ages. Where's it at, though? Hear it. There it is. GG. Nom nom nom. Meg's ass. Where's Meg from? She American? She Canadian? Is it Canada's ass? Canada's have all American girl energy. Wouldn't know for sure though. No pips to lose, no big deal. We got Seymour. Nowhere to hide. Eruption. Barbecue and chili. Lethal pursuer. Vigo's journal. Blighted rats. No, bots. Easy. Continue. Jeez. The next one. We got 101 already out here, ready to go. On Nia as we wait. Oh my goodness. Just can't run no matter what I do. I'm channeling the blightedness. Oh, maybe not so much anymore. What do I want here? Got syringes and whatnot. I'm using that stuff though. Endurance for 8 seconds. But it consumes a med kit. I'm good. Vittorio. Let's just don't play like one of those Vittorios. We had one of them a few games ago. A lot of games ago. Kind of was just hanging out instead of touching gens. No Vittorios. Oh no, no. Almost 70 here. We'll chill like that. For the time being. Me when I see a Vittorio. Well, well, well then. I do gens, I promise. Well, you need to work on even more than that is probably learn how to loop, at least a little. At least a little. Goes out there on Death Hook and what are you doing? Just hiding. I won't even take a chance that he would switch targets. Not one. Which is what we would expect from who? A Vittorio. I realized that this necklace looks a lot like the Meg necklace that we were seeing earlier. So that's just the behavior attempt to make proper necklaces, I guess. I know how 360 you do have a controller. It does work out much better, I suppose. What are those pants on Jake? I just don't know. I want to see obese Vittorio. No. A full-on whale survivor. No. Although, if they're being like fed to the entity or whatever, you would think maybe the entity would be interested in that sort of thing. At least, you know, some variety. Come on, behavior. Do it. Do it. Jeff is about as close as it gets. Jezza! Jezza! Protect me, Jezza! You mean Jerry? What are you talking about? I'm not interested in the entity. If you'll say so. So, ouch. Red envelopes. Here goes nothing. Putting S on everything is a British thing. Is it? I don't think I've met, of all the random British people I've met, that's ever been a thing. Entity cannot have my survival soul again. I'm seeing 2 killers at least run Pop Goes the Weasel today. Since I was humming it. I haven't seen it very much at all, and then there's 2. At least. What is that emoji? What even is it? We're at Simple Application. Red forest things. take a look around, find ourselves a first gen. Right here. I got a clown yesterday because I need the healing perk for twins. Yeah. Doing some chlorophoobia things. I like the clown. That's kind of fun. I just don't like his aesthetic much. I'll roll him with Mr. Puddles. That's tolerable for me. Fawn has the killer. I have a great skill check. That's my one for the stream. I'm done with that now. Never again. There was a few months, I guess it was a month ago, and I was getting them non-stop, and now I lost that kind of focus, I guess. Everybody working on gens now. It's like either it just goes too smoothly or absolute chaos. Looks like so far maybe this one will be a bit smoother. It's done there. So far. Got another one with It's Just Jerry. Nice. Silly night. There, just knock that gen out, right? Prove myself when you have actual 2 people on a gen. Does work. Got one out here I can do. Fawn's still keeping the killer busy. Hello. This way. Here. Oh, he's running the blight to Hex. Blood favor though. There's a guard somewhere, right? Right? You tired of chasing us? I guess. Still hear him a little bit. Where'd he end up going? Myself, assuming he leaves me alone, but I don't think he's going to do that. He found us again. Down the corner. He's still coming. We got the blood favor messing with my shit. Don't like that too much now, do we? Still on the dead hard. The gens. We got 2 different ones being worked on. Enjoy your envelope. You're welcome. Anytime. There we go. Healing out there. We first hook across the entire team. Will we get popped? Didn't hear anybody get a pain residence. GG Void. Good luck on next. GG's actually. Had a back-to-back game together. One is your killer, one is survivor. Okay. And thank you for that follow. One of you out there. We got one-on-one still working a generator. Ew, jailer. He's a creep. Found the knight for a moment. Knight's still hanging out around at the hook. We still have 1 gen rolling. We do. Control. You would think he saw Jill there, but not so much. Oh, there, gal. Trade, possibly. Turn myself off to the side of the kill shack. Be smart and take chase. Well, don't go out of your way to do it. You can still be on a gen. But we do like to keep a distribution of hooks. And not just Vittorio it and hide and watch your team die. Alright, generally if it's Fawn, just kind of let him handle it. But for me and maybe Jill here, a little bit of alternating. Alright, where's our knight rolling? Off to the side. I'm gonna do that unhook in a moment. Trying to see if he will actually commit. Yeah. safest of places to heal. We'll go for it. See what happens. You're gonna hear the terror radius from afar. Be fine. 2 gens to go. We got Fawn working on one thing. Don't know what 101 is up to. Just right here to do. You're welcome. Right over this side, we have a gen that was kicked. No overcharge. Okay, he's on 101. 101's down. Over to the left. Well. Trying to finish this. And Jill and I, easily done. Okay, final gen's in. Chase me, so I'm just gonna take it over. He wants to go. Stick around the hook, he's gonna be that way. Heal over here for the moment. There's a lot of injury out there. There's Jill. I'm coming for Jill. Probably just my luck. Still a hex out there that way, somewhere. Okay, so we're good to give it a go. Really let Jill go. We lost her somewhere. Okay, so now we can be over here. Killer's on. It's just Jerry. Now it's Jill again. In that direction to do the unhook deal. Don't know where 101 is, but we'll see it in a moment. There's the hook. Oh, they're healing right that way. Just gonna do guards and such. Annoyingly so. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Coming over. Let's have the guard here. Hit me, and that's fine. I reset another one, but they might have time to get it done. Calm down. Heal myself. I'll give it Jill either way. Maybe. Just keep crawling. I don't think we'll be able to save her. I'll leave a patrol. Lots of myself heals. Patrol ended up on 101. It's gonna end Jill. We tried. It's lagginess though. Up here. Extra point things. Right that way, he's still coming. Let's amend. Walking. We'll take the win. At least the 3 of us got out. At least. And we can't say we didn't try for Jill. We definitely did. Pit value there. Ardent Nerdy Girl. Retribution, Pentimento, Blood Favor, Haunted Ground. Did she ever even put the Pentimento anywhere? Never noticed it. Continue. Actually requires us to cleanse some hexes in the first place. Let's go! You bunny. Ready again. The bugs are attracted to the lights on his chest. The mobs love the man. A walking lantern. I can't see game chat because I'm console. That's too bad. You can see it over here, but yeah, you can't interact with it. Boo-hoo. So sad. But that's why we have this chat. If they really want to be any other way. Cute Nia with her oversized coat. Is it oversized? Not really. Just not zipped up. The one I'm wearing IRL, this one is oversized. Console Master Race 2023. If that's what we want them to believe, sure. Steve was mentioning all she needs to do is plug in a proper mouse and keyboard to her PS5 and we'd hardly tell the difference. She was loading, looked like as fast as me. At least sometimes, not all the time. The killer see me easily because of the light. Well, put a shirt on. It's not that difficult. He does have shirt options. Hey, Sherry again. She was alright. We'll take her again. Why not? I mean, console optimization isn't as good as PC. But he looks cool. Yeah, Victoria's pretty cool looking. Jerry, 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 Jerry. That's the American one. You can't take it. Lord. At least we know Jerry can see it. It's Fates. I mean, sure, why not? And think of the ballot. It's just Jerry. Jerry has arrived. See, now you don't need in-game chat. Jerry's right here. Whiteboard City. So selective on who she loves. She... Oh, I'm actually incredibly selective. Incredibly. Jerry, Jerry. Jewelry, jewelry, no. This is not it. This is not the way. Hello. It is what it is. Let's do it. The game. Getting a meat plant. Meat. Oh, it's way too early for me to be hungry. Not super too early. I really fly by today. Another blight. Just word right upstairs. I was right next to him. Did he even notice I was there? Too busy screeching into his own ears to know. There he is. Look at that follow. See more evil. GG's. Good luck on next. Let's see what I'm up to now. Just be quiet about it for a second. There's 101. Fawn handle it. Let Fawn handle it. Oh, I hate inside maps. I love the inside maps. Killer or Survivor, I don't care. I like them. I'm a very inside person. Go figure. Actually, don't mind the outdoors either. Just, usually don't go out there. Well. Potential energy. I saw that. Glow on glow on glow. Alrighty then. What's next? Jerry. Jerry and Chase are okay. Looks like in Chase. I'm gonna go around with Jerry a little bit here. Alright, let's heal. See if we can do it. He coming, he coming. Decent with. Fall down after Jerry. About the time that we could. We did have a generator rolling this way earlier. Somewhere down here. Keep working on this. Looks like Fawn is in good shape. Whoops. Eruption! Go figure. Somehow I've managed to not see it much tonight. That's the first one I got popped on. Facing hook. Let him get away. Out of the way. He's coming through this side. I go off over here then. Go get our Jerry. Go get the Jerry. C101 out that side, but I'm already here. Okay. Get out of the way. Bathroom generator, how's it doing? Two corner, anything like that. Use 101's assistance. There we go. I was gonna save Jory. Indeed, I did save Jerry, so now you're healing him. Help it out too. Good to go. Work on this while Fawn is over that way. And this one hasn't been kicked yet, I assume. It erupted. I shot recently, so it'll be fine. No one's touched it but us now. Magic. Magic. Keeping our boy busy. Repair sorted. Very good. On to next. Let's see. Still have my other one over down below. I might go up top since we've been doing a lot down here. Let's see what else we have to work with. This other side deal, probably. Sounds like the more middle generator, of course. Here's one. Do that. Bonsto with the blight. Go figure. No one's taken one hook across the entire team right yet. Bomb down. Didn't get erupted, but didn't expect to. Nobody else did either. Imagine with 101 now. Motion, there's unknown. Somebody to go and get that unhook, of course. Hanging in. I'm watching 101 Justice. Hiding position's kind of funny. There he is. There, I suppose. Now this away. I think he's kicked my generator. A little early, but hey, it's fine. Back up top. Stay in this general area, I suppose. Early, but hey. But hey. Hang around this corner side. Keep running. Just keep running. This over here, too. I'm just looking for M1 sounds. Is this the thing he's up to? Which way, bud? Which way? He's stalling. That's all we're looking for. What you doing? There we go. Could have hit it that hard there. Would have been a little bit extra. Did get erupted, but we still got some work happening. First hook. You are a messy man. Still going. 50% on that generator on the side. Jerry in 101. Jerry's coming to get us. 101 has chase. Time to heal. Fawn's still working on that generator. Down and left. 101 down. We his first hook state. No problem. We got one on everyone. After that. Okay. What generator was Jerry up to? This one. A little progress, but we'll get Fawn's finished in a moment. Staying up top, really. He's got deadlock and interruption. Oh boy. He is that guy. Jerry's gonna get the unhook. Come over here and help them heal real quick. Well, our generator is deadlocked. Fawn has attracted the Blight's attention again, maybe? Yep, yes. Let's go back to work. Heal. Still have that other option, of course. It's got a little bit on it. We will continue. Hopefully, Fawn knows to avoid this one. Probably will be fine. Looking all right so far. Okay, now time for the gate. There he is. He sure hit me. He sure did. We're off this way away from gates. Come on, buddy. Come on. Really like this area, right? Got me though before I could really play it. Second hook. Got Fawn right out that way. Staring at him. How's that gate situation? We got Jerry working over on that. Straight away. Gates. And there's Fawn. Everybody's all healed up. They are. 99 of that gate. Don't know how the other one's doing, but I know Jerry's has been doing. This side. Door in advance for us. Nice. Take a heal. Make sure Fawn and 101 are A-okay. I assume 101's okay. He's on the other gate. I believe. Yeah, nobody else is being chased right now. Very nice. Very nice. Fawn went out of there. 101 did, so 4-man escape. Love to see it. I got a pip. Little Caesars. That just makes me extra hungry. Deadlock, Colin Pride, Eruption, Barbecue, and Chili. Gee, you're simply the best. Blighted Crow, Blighted Rat. Better than all the rest. We're chasing Fawns. We had to leave. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna be right back for the next ones. Good luck. Have fun on your next one, Sherry. Thanks for the games. I have returned. Are you done for now, 101? Or are you out there spending points on your killers? Well, I don't see him anymore, so number 2. Almost hidden locker from Blighty, but I thought about you and Family saying don't hide. Took me out. Alright. Oh, I took you out because you were lagging. You coming back? Wait for a little bit. Wait for a little. Alright. This is a fast process, usually. Think of us as your guardians, but without the child support. Hell, I'm not spending any money on that. Stick with us, kiddo. Somehow we managed to get up him. 1 is better than nothing. What do I want here? What do I want? Dream Teamer's got me 2 wins. Yep, it can happen. It can happen. Dream likes you. Trust. She never waits for anyone, even me. I hardly do. It's true. I hardly do. Literally dancing. It's ugly, that's what. I'm not that kind of Megalord coffee. I don't drink that shit anymore. That's old school. I like the pit bull. Almost in, I promise. Yeah, well, hurry it up. There we are. Get back in here. The next one up that needs to get a proper PS5. Gosh darn it. Like the bird chime. Yeah, the bird is really one of my favorites. I just like to mix it up every now and then because I gotta have something to keep me busy. Make sure he loads before I'm even ready. I don't want it to read the wrong thing. There he is. Now let's go again. For all to prove thyself is so good, it's when 3 people on Gen. Yeah. Yep. Chin rush is real. It's a little redundant if both of us end up on the same generation, but it's bound to happen sometimes. Better when we split the prove thyself perks across the team. Keep you busy? Are you not entertained by being able to buy cosmetics and hit lobby by behavior? Well, if there was like a whole option of charms I could buy and whatnot, it would be alright. But I own most of the things I can own for Nia. There's some others, but they're not even like ones I really want, other than maybe since I've realized that this card has different shoes. Something. It's something. But it's not worth the Oryx because I can just wait for a while and get my iridescence back. It's better than it was, but it's only gonna hold me for so long. Did Jeff rescue the dog? Did the dog rescue Jeff? That's super cute. Sounds about right, though. Aj's old work here. Let's teach you your ways of breaking the cooler's ankles, please. A lot of that is practice. But then again, there are many of us who have put in many hours and just doesn't get to that point. Let's save my buddy points 300k before I spend it on Kaluni. Good plan. I'm sure you're nowhere near the 2 million cap. Oh no, not practice. You heard me. You heard me. A lot of G Fuel in practice, like the lady said. G Fuel. I hate practice. You're doing it right now. Oh, let me get in there. Counts. It counts. Got ourselves a Scarecrow Senior. We've seen Scarecrow around before, pretty sure. They're always this big men, if I remember correctly. She's giving us that side eye. Judgmental. It's either Senior or for real. Santa Barbara? Scarecrow Senior? Actually, a country? Andrew Caleb? Perhaps. Maybe it could be whatever we want it to be because they're not on Steam. Maybe they're on console too. I can't tell exactly. They're not responding, so I'm gonna guess not Epic. She got the dress on. The cooler won't care about that dress. Whiteboard, heart locket. Farm time. Imagine having to pay to change your tag. Could never be. Wow. Pay to change your race. How much you even put into your warlock? You're the one that changed the race, and you haven't done it too much. Played too much. Reroll another one. I paid like what, $25 or something to change my cow to a Zandalari troll. It was worth it though. I like the troll much better. Does that purple hand add-on do? It preserves my item and the add-ons on it. Even if I die. Gotta get Zandalari and then maybe change, yeah. Maybe Orc is so gross. Why did you choose it? Why did you choose Orc? Exactly. PlayStations? PS? PS are evil? Yeah, PlayStation is evil. Apparently, he can't even change his name without erasing his game data. It doesn't seem right, but that's what he said. Yes. It's just not right. 100%. No, no, no. Rancid Abattoir. Poland Farm. Poland Farm just makes me hungry. Change my name to erase data and could delete my coolers. Yeah, it just doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Here I am on a gym. Fawn's intentionally going out into the open. Looking like that disheveled crazy person. Doesn't know what he's doing, but he knows. He knows. Can look it up. It does it to everybody. Nasty. Nasty. Fawn's on another gen. Moments like these, like, well, why do I bring proof thyself if people won't touch gens with me? This is fine. It'll come in handy later. Come in handy later. And it says DVD is the game it mostly delete from. This is a DVD issue. Go figure. We've seen the servers today. Oh, there's 101, but that's the other person with proof thyself. Oh well, as long as the gen gets done, can't complain. Haven't even encountered the killer yet. So Scarecrow did. Does that count? Alrighty. Good to go. Zoom in, why not? We're right here after all. Well. Oh, it's the pyramid head. My boy, don't look at me this way. We're supposed to be friends. You running the add-ons or not? Torment stuff. We're just gonna head on up this way. Get me if he wants to. I don't mind. A little bit of work on this generator, but it's nothing huge. You know, Franklin's is always slightly a relief. Thing that taps into my medkit supply. Let me drop it. Drop this in advance. Is that hard, please? 2 gens done. There's Fawn. I hardly ever go against Pyro Head. It's kind of scary seeing him. That's not super sweaty. And here's Pain Resonance. Rolling that. Looking around for who was doing the gen. Nice. Get on there. I haven't seen that in a little bit. Moved there by Fawn. He's chasing Fang. Gen regressing as we dilly-dally. Get this done while he's busy with Scarecrow. Well. Scarecrow down. That's plenty of distance. Get that done. And do the heal. Be another Pain Resonance, perhaps. One-on-one probably shouldn't be on the gen. Learn the hard way. Alright. Good to go. Let's go get Scarecrow. If my Fawn's going that way, well, why is he coming over here? The gen here is done, fella, but if you want to chase Fawn, you can have right at it. Let's go get our Scarecrow down. Still around a bit. Properly on Fawn. A little risky to heal here. I should probably get out of the way real quick. Don't know where she went. At least she's got it handled. We'll go back to main if Chase doesn't come this way. On down and tormented. Safe spot. Work on something else. 101 got something rolling. Don't know exactly where, but it's going. Gen here. Hang out, wait for Hook. Okay, remember to let go if he's gonna Scourge Hook us. Yeah. Deliverance. Look, he was gonna go right back to that Hook though. Look on main after all. Why do you here look extra red today? Maybe it's just me. Whatever. Who's coming? Run this way towards the completed gen. If he'd like to join us, he may. I love to waste time. Always a good time. Okay, another gen finished over this side. Just keep staying. Just keep staying. Let's see. 101 there. It's fun. I want to heal you, but we need a safe spot to do it. We good? I think we can do it in the corn. Well, 101 is right there. There you are, dear. 101 down. Let me first hook. What do we have to work on? Here's an option. Pretty decent gens for this last one. We got main, we got this one, we hit the one, and back out that way. This a sec. There. John's working main, closer to the hook than we are, but he is injured. Is that a... I see him coming this way. Oh, the fawn can definitely get that unhooked. God, it's so creepy seeing a triangle-shaped-headed beast chase me. Right? Right? 101 up there? There's on this side. Yeah, fawn is working it. He's a coming. He's a coming. No one's on either of the gens. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. We're here. On the straightaway vault deal. It's not like a super confident, sweaty punishment shot type. What about the gens though? What about the gens? There we go. I expected them to go for the shots. Dragging. There's really one here. Got erupted, because of course we did. You get your green screen, Amazon. Mine's technically a blue. You just search for it and they'll give you the options. I'm not even sure what brand it is, but the stand that I have for it is bought, I think it's bought separately than the curtains itself. I'm sure you figure it out from there. There's fun. Option situation is not ideal, I take it. Put myself out here, I think. For the time being. I can hear him a little bit. Now we got these two working and Fawn on another option. Fawn's gonna have Chase. I can have that. Healing. Celebration. How's the maid looking? It's not this one they were working on, but we'll work on this for now. Looks like they're gonna finish their generators pretty cleanly while Fawn is keeping our pyramid head busy. Nice. One gate there, one gate over there. I'm gonna go to this one. Here the killer at the moment, still with Fawn. Got that full heal. Off of the adrenaline. Got one over here. Better state than I am hook-wise. 99 of medium. Okay. Since it's quiet here, we can heal. No problem. Generally, maybe right in the open. I don't know about that. Still working out there. Scarecrow's working on the other side. Other gate will work in a moment. Okay. Come on down. Deal with that. Our gates are 99 now. More corn, more corn. All the corn. What's he doing? He's doing dots of the torment. He is definitely sticking around. Did the gate on that right side. It won't matter that too much at this point. Not a whole lot. I'm on Death Hook, buddy. You still don't want me? You still don't want me. I just have to take... But you can't do that against Pyramid Head. Take the 3. Assuming 101 gets out of here. No, 101 is down. He's gonna do the same thing. On Death Hook, it's fine, yeah. Leave! Alright, we'll take the draw. Give you all time to leave. Yeah, I'm not sure how 101 managed to end up like that, but it's like Scarecrow got the memo. Probably could have tried because of the more narrow spot type hook being already occupied. That's alright. This one's not gonna be much better. Like, was near me. Yeah, but it looked like he got shot through the vault. He would have had to be standing there so the killer knew. It was an option. Tier 1 technician, huh? Ryan, pain residence, interruption, save the best. That's a weird thing to be running on Pyramid Head, but yeah. That's typical. I don't really know this killer, so this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got shot through the vault. Look what the Pyramid Head took my survivor instead of Blighty. I'll linger at the vault. You're just asking for it. So you got what you deserved. Unknown, you got what you deserved. Shouldn't have been doing that. Conehead didn't want to mess with the Queen of Cones. He really didn't. We still have our Pip. Hit me through vault and chase me down. I try to kid game the beast. Mind game the beast. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. But that's better, huh? It's cozy year round. I feel that. I own one Christmas sweater. It's not really an ugly one. It's a white reindeer on totally black sweater. It's as close as I do to ugly Christmas sweater. I didn't even wear it this year. But IRL, that's it. If I had it at this house, I probably would have worn it around Christmas time while streaming, but other than that, nope. There's Claude. It pains me to look, Fawn. I don't want to. I don't want to. She's very 80s, I guess. Somebody say Christmas? I love Christmas. A little late. are exceptionally early. PG Leafy, Rebecca. Full box and all. How are my words looking? 72. We're eating through them, but there's plenty more where that came from. Excuse me. Imagine getting run for my chins by this squad. Well, that would be something. Although I suppose it would be more likely to happen on her, because dressed like that, yeah, I might not want to drop that chase either. This is a fashion crime right in front of our faces. It must be punished. Timer is almost up. Gosh darn you, killer. I was watching a streamer and she automatically leaves when she sees Claudettes. What the? No. Punish me, Mr. Killer. It's just a Claudette. Who the heck? Well, I guess somebody out there finds something like that entertaining. Kind of racist, right? A little bit. But if it's automatically every time you see a Claudette, that's a lot of DCing. Are you sure this juror can even play the game after all those penalties? A lot of DCs. So Claudettes are troll survivors who heal and hide. Maybe they got bullied by a blend with friends. Yeah, I guess. They got the little scarred. We played that once upon a time. Pretty funny. That's not trolly. Right? It's like heal and hide. Assuming all Claudettes are running their adept perks and that's all they do. The bigotry. Let's go. Here's some gens. Speaking of our Claudette, it's a dredge. Wait, how did those two line up together? Two different. Oh, bye. Apparently, we found your streamer, unknown. Saw Claudette, and they're like, no. Vessel 23, Shadowborn, No Way Out, Franklin's, and Rancor. They even brought the Franks. It's just that easy. I caught it too strong. I didn't want the smoke. Well, dang. That's good. Unintentionally, inadvertently. You're trying to join us, not available. Well, yeah. Well, sure. Alright, we'll grab these guys back. Let 101 load here. Claudets make everybody scared. Apparently so. Come on, Mr. One Cab. Let's go. There we are. Oh, an unknown error occurred. Well, literally an unknown error did occur. Maybe we need to join on you guys. I don't even know what server that... I assume 101's the same EST as me. Yeah, it might be bugged. Wouldn't be the first time. They bugged us out. They did. Unknown error. The temptation to spin on Pyramid Head while we're like this is pretty strong. Start. Be like a slave to the modern world. I want to do the I want to go to the 1300s and catch the bubonic plague. Wow, that's a thing. I should probably restart too, but sounds like effort. Sounds like effort. 101 got in here. Maybe just waiting a little bit works out. We'll let Fawn join on us, see if that works out. Okay. But these servers have been a bit of an issue all stream. Really didn't expect them to change. COVID wasn't enough. Gotta go Go back for the bubonic plague, the real deal. Not fun. Mash. Steve, we got your alter ego. Guessing the dredge got behaviored. Quite possible. Quite possible. A challenge wants me to use medkits, but I never use them. You probably should. You know, like full sweaty calms and I have the time to constantly reset. Medkits are the way. May as well use them. You're not bringing in anything else, so why not? Just do it. There's Fawn. Well, on the way. Ready. Look at those starry jeans. It's so festive. It's just not the right kind of festive right now. Looks cute in Nia's possession. Right. I've got gold and black on gold and black. The blue's a little off, perhaps, and the rest is all good. Don't you just want to give her a hug? She a cutie, for real. Yeah, the closet is a cutie. She's like the most wholesome of all survivors, despite how they end up playing. Just likes her plants and stuff. Supposedly. Oh yeah. Looking for stuff to go with the medkit. There we are. An accent wall like the purple hair. Not quite the right blue. I protest. Why does your lunchbox look better than mine? This is an anniversary medkit, and it was one of a few given to me by Fate Monsters. I wasn't playing Survivor while this event was on, so I did not farm all those items. This comes courtesy from Monsters. I've been running White Wards with it all stream. I had like 90 something, I'm down to 72. So we played like at least 20 games. I did pick up a few more wards and the Blood Whip along the way. More than 20. Well, let's go. You played so good in that one game, but I forgot to clip it. My proof is forever gone now. You can always roll it back and clip it. If it was visible on my screen. If you didn't save all that yet. You're out of luck. I did not see it from my perspective. Pretty sure I wasn't there. I'll give you more next time we play. I still have plenty. It'll be hard to get one from my Dwight, though. Dwight needs them. Dwight needs them. Fat boy Della Fresh. Alright, well, you said it yourself, Bill. Wasn't judging. PlayStation, I can go 30 minutes back. That's it. PC, forget this, right? PC is the way. Toolbox Bill, but not. The song is not right. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm not gonna say it if you don't type it. Oh my goodness, look at Bill with a drip, looking fresh and cool. How does this look fresh to you? It's like this man is crusty in the pants. Nobody likes that. Girls on film. There we are. Torn blueprint. Hatchin, main. No, basement of the main building. What? Why is Survivor running this? Challenges. Victoria and Nia kind of look like that edgy couple you don't make eye contact with in public. Well. Probably right. Probably right. First ever played Bill on ZBD Mobile. That was the first outfit I had with cigarette in his mouth. Are there other Bills? Does he have another option? I didn't even know Bill was in the mobile game. They've got everything over there. The monetization has pushed their costumes to the next level. And I think a lot of the stuff they kind of get, they only put it on Fang over here. I saw other people with cat costumes and whatnot on there. I swear I did. You ever play Hooked on You? No, I didn't. I watched some other people play it, but I never bought it. Maybe one day. I actually kind of enjoy games like that, not gonna lie, but I don't know if I enjoy it while streaming. Like, it doesn't seem like a high octane enough to fit my vibe here. Like, wait, you play this shit? Like, yeah, actually, I kind of do. DVD mode was easy 360 for me. That like beast. PC thing, while I'm wondering, yeah. Like, the issue with that is like, it wouldn't be raunchy enough for me. You gotta play that kind of game. You gotta have things that are like stupid over the top. Is that a? It's a Bubba. It's a pretty lady Bubba. I think Twitch would appreciate the really far out there games of that sort. I'm not big fans of that. That's on you, I suppose it's acceptable. They didn't even rev their chainsaw yet, I'm pretty sure. There's no pain resonance, that, my friend. You're not paying attention to me over here? Just keep walking. Just keep walking. No, he robbed me of my lunchbox. Oh no. He's a Frank's. So we got rid of one Frank's just to get another. On your box. It's not a single use. Needs healing. What are you doing? Don't interrupt our healing. Take our healing hands away. There we go. Bunch of old dudes touching each other. Ick. I really like Victoria's hair and even his beard. It's all nice. Even if he's an older fella. Decent looking. Always said so. 50% here. Keeping the pretty lady busy. It's almost finished, and then we'll be on to the next one. Doing the energy thing. It does look cool. I'll give it that. Better perk animations. Granted, it's at least it has a perk animation. Can't say all of them do. Well, they were just kind of there. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'll be over here. I got other things to do. There's a gen there. I don't think. Oh, we do have one in here. The basement. Need to rework Franklin's to where you keep your item with a ward. Thing to me. Yeah, like one perk just be that destructive. What's that? Let's see, I mean, if 101's still back there, you should totally pick up that anniversary kit, because I can't go back there right now. We're being chased. I mean, I technically could, but it won't be able to help me any. Broken, eh? Repair. Odds we're gonna gen somewhere out there. Okay, we got one on hook. Working on the gen. We got people in motion. He's just gonna stay around there. He's gonna keep walking. He's gonna keep walking. Dead man switched. Not ideal. Heal. Both of them healed me. I was like, I was about to heal one of you. Oh, alright, sure. Okay. What a messy animation. I don't know what I'm touching. I'm just not gonna question it. I can't heal you right now, Bill. I don't think he realizes. Don't know how much longer on that broken he has. Bill, no mid there. No, I think he got hit with a chainsaw on the run the add-on. It's fine before. Okay, is there happening? pretty sure he saw me. A little bit closer into the loop field. Oh, yeah, he's running add-on. Now I'm broken. This will be my first hook. Not the worst of deals. I got a second hook on 101 though. There's that. Our generator's looking not too good. Now Bill wants healing. Technically can't be healed. Fawn is a little too busy to be touching you, old man. Where'd that killer go off to? See one working. Finding Zandy. Let's see him here. I'm still broken. Halfway through. Killer's on Bill, so we're gonna go this side. As soon as I said Bill, it comes in my head. Girls on film. No. Oh no. We're working here. Just dropped. Medkit, technically. How is this medkit doing? Didn't pick it up in time, but we can carry it around for the time being. Technically still preserve it. Oops. Alright, well. Get some healing rolling. Or should let me heal you first, 101. He's coming. Who's coming? Chase Fawn though? He is, so we got that going for us. That's kinda nice. 101 now. No, how could you? How could you? Back to it. Boy de la Fresh. Almost missed that skill check. Reread the obnoxious name. I want to finish a gen more than I want you to store potential energy. We've only done one gen. No reason to be hoping for some wild chance you don't get caught. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Boy, oh boy. Gen here? Sure, why not? I'll lose another one. Well, he's coming. Big obnoxious. Big time obnoxious. I don't know where Fawn is at the moment. We're just big working. There's another Franklin's moment. Have anything on it. We do have the lantern though, but ain't nobody got time for that. I'm sure reference later. Medkit is over there on the to the left. I feel like this is my karma for destroying those survivor souls with Booba. He didn't camp you and all that. Jen. Fawn has the box. Boy, oh boy. No, it's back there. We might lose one to the farm. But then I have 12 more or something like that. Okay, bloody points. I'm rich, y'all. I'm rich. For you, that is pretty good, I guess. You do have a lot of characters to prestige still, so you get your perks and whatnot. Fully recovered. I have a feeling it's not gonna matter. The end is nigh. Oh dear, oh dear. There it is. Just got a prestige clown right now. Not bad, not bad. Just keep crawling. Just keep crawling. That was sad. It's so sad. There goes Fawn. I do not have means of getting my butt up here alone. Gonna be GG. We only had an offering for where the basement was, so I have a easy hatch moment. I try to save you back. It's all good. I have plenty more. We have plenty more. I did see you try. Dylan unknown being useless this game. You know how it is. Especially Bill. The potential energy thing, though. Not a big fan. Not like that. Not like that. At least we get to look at the pretty lady. To get all of my bloody points from mobile because I didn't spend any of them. Well, gee. You can kind of see what his face looks like underneath a little. Booba took my lunchbox and didn't give it back. Well, boy's gotta eat. Not the fat boy. I think he's on proper diet, but Bubba does. GG. Goodbye. Farewell. Bye-bye, medkit. He eat faces. Well, I don't know if he eats them if he's wearing them, but I know what you mean. A blood warden, dead man switch, pain residence, rusted chain, the beast's marks. An anonymous cannibal. Not very often we see people that are rolling anonymously, but when they do, it's a cannibal. Do gen unknowns, no immersions. You have to carry us. We all ready? Double check what we got going now that we did lose some things. We still have a ghost roll on us. No problem. That was the one closest to being gone. Ghost roll doesn't even give me too much value. I can just switch to another one, be the same. Now destroy every gen I see. Sure, that works. Almost 70. No more hee hee meme. 69. Level 50. I want a gauze roll, but there are the better ones everywhere. Awkward. Queen was just flexing her bloody points out and never passed the prestige one. Because you have no focus. You gotta have focus. You have focus. Deals when the points are right spot. How long have you been playing DBG 101? You're still going around Prestige 1 everything for perks, so of course you don't have one. You've just been burning points for extra add-ons and such. Contacts are rebelling. Stop it. Stop it. Need to be able to see you to play this game, imagine. I don't know how I've kept this pip for so many of these games. It's there. It's there. 5 months on console today. I played on mobile a long time. I see. I see. Guess I'm around month. I've owned it for over a year. So we're in month 8 of affiliate. Probably like a month before that. So I'm like 9 months of DVD. Around 400 hours on PlayStation. That's my guess. We got Kurderbert. The two guys pop in. That's not more server issues. Killer's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. There's Fawn. Sure 101 pops in. Alright, good deal. Flashlight on the Atom. No way, it's Gerderbert. Gerderbert. You gotta put emphasis on those second R's. Check my hours. PlayStation not have that? You don't have a, like, achievement profile or something? Where's Lee to tell us all about it when we need him? I guess Steve would know too. I haven't played a PlayStation in forever. I don't know about any of that. How many hours do I have these days? 1,861. Closing in on that 2K. Google exists. Hey, how's it going? I like how he's just playing it a lot, playing along. Like, yeah, totally. We know each other. Hello there, Ninja. How's it going? Going swell, just taking a shower after playing with so many TTVs. Same old shit. Just drenched in sweat. Right. Me and Kaderber go way back. I'm sure. I don't believe you for a second. This isn't even your side of the world, Fawn. That's not how it goes. Although there's always a chance. I don't think so. No. Oh, killer, don't take my kid again. I want those booty points from challenge. Well, I suppose at this hour, we kind of have like the more like normal type killers, you know, the normal American killers. You know what that means? There's a lot of Franklins. We just had back-to-back Franks. So the odds of 3 in a row, well, it's not 0. It's definitely, sadly, not 0. I'm big in Florida, what can I say? Most of the population of this server is probably from New York, to be honest. Those NYC types. Well, I don't know. Is there a central server for DVD? Or do we keep Texas? I don't know. Did I say Florida? I meant New York. Well, it's the NA East. All that. Good old Frank. Hey, Madam. Didn't even offer into here. We gotta do it on Survivor. That feels much nicer. Hey, Master Splinter is hiding behind a screen, taking my moisture box. You calling Master Splinter a thief? How dare you? Master Splinter is a very upstanding rat. It's a Voomy Moomy. Mommy. The fountain just stares at me like this. Try not to cleanse. Granted, if she's not very good, then I don't care that much. Gerberts. Boone. Yep. And says useful, like a circle of healing with a blight, if not blight, of plague. We're gonna do so much healing over there. That's the good news. Probably don't have to deal with Franklin's. Still on Fawn. That's good. To get this repair finished. Gen's being done. Yes, we do. Almost got pushed from it, though. Merciless Plague. What is this? What is this? Weird choice. Main gen's done. I'll make some noise. I don't think she's gonna do anything about it. You got me, are you? Go to the next generator. Here's one. 50% out here, and this is Shadow Step and an Exponential, so it's not just Circle Healing. Very heavy in the boons. Also heard one fountain is here. Oh, with our totem. Keeping her busy. Repair. There's our boy. What is he? What's he thinking? What's he doing? Done. Uh-oh. She's not paying attention. It'll be okay. Merciless. All she has to do is walk over here and spook me off of it. Oh, no. Pick me up. That's alright. Does mean that I see if she remembers to puke on me. She forgot. There's that. Merciless is protecting that generator for the time being. Coming back? Nope. Still forgot. Well, ideally, if 101 could come unhook me and we can avoid being sick, that wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be the worst. Gen's also open, very close to being done. Let's see 101 over there. There's this killer. There she is, just gonna kick this generator and she's gonna puke on it. I think. She's getting the Fallon deal. A little dangerous over on that corner. It'll be her one and only unless she's running the add-on for 2. Yeah. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna end up on second hook. Still rocking corrupt. Hook. He did manage to get up, but low value, don't need to heal. Oh, Gen, there's too close for comfort. Not happening. Hanging around, she got rid of the boon deal. I'm on death hook now, which is unfortunate. Just clear out. Need 101 to go get that unhooked. Looks like he's on his way. We can work on something else in the meantime. Got a solo gen opportunity up top. I think we've done that one. Looks like there's some progress. Not the greatest use of proof, sure. I'm trying to stay safe. Broken, there it is. Her a little bit. Who is she actually on right now? She's coming. Right down below. Get out of the way. She is. She's still coming. She's still coming. Down I go. That's gonna be the end for me unless we got a save from somewhere. A shame. 3 gens ago. About to finish one with our add-on. We're gonna lose the one little pip we had. It is what it is. Thought is chased. Sick. Sacrificed. Is he? His hair's just dyed. I was like, is he balding with that hairstyle? I don't know. A little off looking. Being worked on. We got 101 getting smacked. Lost in the totem again. Look for 101. Got Adam coming around. Oh no. The plague, the bubonic babe. Shockingly iridescent, maybe. Merciless, merciless, merciless. Other than the one that she pushed us from, it seems like we've been getting there, it's no problem. Falls on shade. Not Jason falls on. On the way to unhook. These fences for the vines to climb and no vines. Very sad. Tutorials at work. Second hook for our Adam. Bad timing. Is ill, but not broken yet. It's just gross to have to sit through, right? Working his way to the unhook. Adam's barely hanging in there. Bodies together-ish. Gen progress. We need gen progress. There she is. Find something. Just keep running. Just keep running. What does Victoria have in his pocket there? I think it's a wallet. Maybe it is. Not very old school Italian of you. It's gonna be a second hook for Vittorio. Poor feller. Bond's working Kill Shack. Another burn. We were thinking about it. Hang in there, 101. Maybe Adam will make his way over. Looking like he's worked for it. He doesn't want this chase. Fully infected. There's some hope. There's some. Oh boy, oh boy. These guys are working on far gen from Fawn, I take it. Got that working. Everyone else is on a death hook, but for Fawn. Potential energy. Oh no. There's one here. No way around it. At least his exponential got some value. Love to see it. If only we could have done one more gen. Successful spin of her, but not the second time around. No, Fawn's gonna cleanse because a hatch is imminent. Whew. Oh no. Just play it in the water. What are you, 3? She's gonna do the hook anyway. She wants to go for the 4. Purify. Purify. Funny icon. Oh. 101's still recovering, not quite maxed out yet. Hiding behind a rock. You can do what you can, I guess. This Claudette was equipped. She had an apron to puke on. I was ready for this situation. Crawl, crawl. I don't know where, but just do it. Good morning, I was rising. Good morning. Has arisen. Words hard. I figured it out. Going. Still running. We're still running. There's still a bleeding Victoria out here. Poor 101. A greedy mommy mommy. A lot of stink, I suppose. A lot of stink. Just saying, it makes my nose itch. The chase that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Oh no. Oh dear. 101's just gonna end up bleeding out. Oh dear. Dropping down, feels a little dangerous. There's another fountain she could take a swig from. Imagine drinking up random people's puke. No. Don't imagine that. It's disgusting. Slowly making his way. Hello there. Enhance the survivor. How's it going? If only I had no mother to recover from dying state. I don't think it's worth the risk. We had an exponential boon earlier. That was alright. 7 a.m. Well, good morning. It's about 8:30 for me. Gonna make it just in the nick of time. Even accumulated birds. Die on the cold ground and die in the hands of yucky mommy. You're not dead yet, so get a move on. 11 p.m. last night. I see. A healthy amount of sleep then. Good for you. Can't use that one. It's already taken. Oh, rocking the spicy stuff. Nice. Will we be able to get a final gen? That's the tricky part. 101, what's he up to? Cleansing. I guess we may as well at this point. It's had that early a long time. I hear that. Well, technically you went to sleep when my stream starts. Stream all the way through. Pretty nocturnal. I wake up about those hours. Well, I haven't touched any generators in an age. But somehow we're still alive. Fun as hell. Okay, 101. We're counting on you. Find a generator, stay out of trouble. I had no one to watch at night. Just follow this one girl. That's about it. I see. I've noticed that, like, when I look during the day, like my days off, whatnot, or even hours when I would usually be streaming, a lot of the time there's like nobody. I follow so many people, but I'm like so regular on the schedule. There's a lot of gaps where there's practically no one. Time time do you stream? I'm 11 p.m. EST until I do about 10 hours. Usually start with DVD Killer all weekdays. Then we go into Survivor as long as I need pips, which still pipping even this late in the month. And then I play World of Warcraft on the weekends. And thank you for that follow. Enhance a Survivor. Pyramid Head main. Killer main in general. A little bit of everybody. We're back on the generators now, somehow. Some way. Mommy got tired of chasing Fawn around. Where's she at, though? Five. Don't knock out. Appreciate that. Now, we're done main down here, so there's no gen for that. We hear Vommy Mommy a little bit, but we don't see her at the moment. Well, unknown. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, day yesterday. I do a lot of streaming, and after I'm done streaming, I cook to prepare for food when I wake up again, so I can stream. Shortly after that, I end up sleeping. I do play WoW sometimes in between all that, but most people get to see how I spend my day, late night into the day. Rinse, repeat. I don't do much else these days, and I'm fine with that. This gal is tired of the two of you and your shenanigans, but that last 3 gens. Good, yeah. I'm blessed that way. I don't have to do much else. Boy. We're sick again. That's the bad news. We got Victoria here working. Need to do a potential energy at a time like this. I'm gonna try and bring it over to the kill shack or something. This is why he's rocket technician. Always he. I don't think this perk is it. I don't think so. As cool as it looks, very rarely do I see a lot of value. The event on it already. It's got a few more hours on it. It's close to ending. Uh-oh. He's on to unknown now. I believe in you. Getting closer. Fine, chill, huh? Coming round. The kick is real. Okay, haven't been on in a while. Fair enough. We're working on this one. So close to being done. So sad. 101, we'll have some better luck while Fawn is here, keeping her busy. We believe, we believe. Some long, obnoxious 3 gens on Vommy Mommy, but this one is not like this. Really a tight 3 gen. She's just as annoying as plagues can be. Almost done here. 50%. Nice. I'm sure she was gonna swing earlier than she did. Unfortunately, you're not gonna get adrenaline value off of this situation. Jen will fire. At least a little speed. Work with that. then it's Gates. Somehow they're still in it. Somehow.